I cometh like a mighty Phallus Yes. Greetings! I am Low Energy Videos, and I honestly just wanted to stream. And here's the plus. I'm technically self-employed if I call this a job, which I don't, but, you know. I make enough money to pretend when I'm really drunk and alone at night with no one to talk to except for a camera. And I'm not drunk, and it's not night. Two rarities when I'm streaming on this. It's noon here in Ireland, home of the potat and the colour green. I think this is also where emeralds come from. Little mutant blades of grass. Point is, I'm here. And yeah. Does this mean I'm not going to stream later? Is it? Does it mean I won't stream on Twitch later? No, it won't mean that. I probably will still stream on Twitch. But will I game here too? Maybe. Honestly, I was thinking of watching stuff that might be a little longer than the average Bearded Ramblings episode can do. And also the nuance or just the interest might wax and wane if I'm drinking. Besides which, this Wednesday we're going to be doing Starfield's live reaction. Once I get my bog standard edition. Because I'm a cheapskate, I didn't pay the extra 10 quid. I could be playing it right now. But that's Wednesday, and today is Saturday. It's his carrier, which is kind of hilarious. We don't have an Air Force. It is a giant airport if you count Dublin Airport. We're like the Atlanta of Europe. 7 a.m. here. Ooh, someone's up early. Or hasn't gone to sleep, I guess. Hi, Dirtbath Man. Been a while. Hope you're doing well. Now, as for what today is all about. Because you didn't put it in the right one. And why should I answer it? Talking to a former skinhead. I already been through the fucking trenches of Nazi what-if-isms. The Nordic Alliance, anyone? No. No, Sturmfront is a bad place full of bad people. Usually scared people. Dropped it to $99. Oh yeah, you're an Aussie, so it would be extra pricey. I got the chat to buy it for me. I actually feel a little bad because I could have gotten like the newer version, like the better version, and a bunch of booze and pizza. But like I said, Wednesday is coming. Speaking of chat buying me shit, let's do the shill. Let's get it out of the way. Boo, boo. Yeah. Yeah, wee. I am Tape Man. I am redundant and increasingly getting sadder. But one thing that isn't sad is our meetup, which we had this year. So we're doing a sequel in Philadelphia for St. Patrick's Day. Come one, come all. But the real question is, are you fuckers gonna pay for it? That's right, that goal up there is to reach it. Now, you guys have been cool so far. That blue bar is fairly new and it's already gotten a little chunk of change to it. But the faster we get this, the faster the ticket stays cheap. The accommodation won't change in price. And isn't too bad. Now, what happens if we reach the goal? Well, see there? Little blurred by the numbers. Beer bath. I will fill up my tub, egghead style, with beer. And then live stream from it. In the tub. Not naked because of Twitch, but perhaps as the night goes on shirtless. And I will drink said beer. And we shall all get along in one big blood clan. Unless, of course, you're not a clan member. And if you're not a member of subscriptions, don't forget that if you become a subscriber over on Twitch, you then get to join our watch party. I kind of hijacked it last time, which was on Wednesday, this Wednesday? Yes. But I'll keep that in mind for next. I've been on a diet. It's been working great, so alcohol kind of slammed me in the face. Plus, I had a whole bottle of fucking vodka down me and an 8-pack of Asahi Dry. What do you do? I'm not built of brick, concrete. I'm built out of flubbier and yet sexier stuff. Anyway, point is, throw donos, appreciated. Don't throw donos, appreciate you just being here. Please show that though by like, sharing, and subscribing. It helps the channel grow. There. Shill is now over. Oh, except Red Eye. Seeing that you're here, did Raisin reach out to you? Guest for this Thursday we're looking for. It's been a hot minute since we had you on. Terrific. He is a nice guy. Oh. Yeah, I can actually see it in my face. The fat's gone down a good bit. That's why I don't want to bring the beard back. I like it. I like seeing my goddamn jaw. I'm not one of those fuckers who hides like a weak jawline behind a beard. I don't need to do that. Now what's happened to the bloody green screen? No! Why did you do that, green screen? Why? Yeah. Anyway, I think we're gonna watch some stuff and react to the stuff and talk about the stuff and talk to chat. And then maybe game a bit, but like I said, I might stream later over on Twitch. Oh, this, what you're hearing right now, which kind of works for the background, is Alien Ambience 10 hours on YouTube. So, well, you're not getting it. Just to mock and shame you. There's nothing you can do about that except to show that you are the weaker and I am the stronger. This is called denial porn. Okay, don't turn you into a pay pig. That blue bar is too small for my liking. You know a few things about being too small, don't you there, piggy pig? I watched one of those ones, and I just couldn't stop laughing. Because I'm just thinking of like, oh, that guy's who was like outside at the bank machine and she had him on a leash. Like, I guess it's consensual, but god damn it. What fried giraffe tastes like? Now that's a question I can get behind. I'd say it actually would be a bit chewy, very sinewy. They're very lanky things, big, strong legs. So it probably didn't have a lot of fat, but if you didn't know how to cook it right. Oh no, I've always wondered what zebra tastes like. For some reason I keep thinking it'll taste like beef. VHS Massacre. A big shout out to the Buffett, but not the Warren. The Jimmy, who unfortunately had, well, we all got to go at some point. 76, but he has left this mortal coil to search for his lost shaker of salt beyond the stars. I hope he finds it. No one tell him it's in his back pocket. Alright. Probably like elk. That would be lovely. Because you get so much of it too. Apparently elephant is very tough. I always wonder how close to the skin are they cutting the meat. Was that lengthy? Lengthy enough, I suppose. And of course I ask Red Eye and he's gone. And I had like 10 minutes, but I was too busy gibbering and self-shilling, you know? I'll drop him a DM. Just can't see DMs, can you? Nope. Good. I'm allowed to my privacy too. You're a public figure. I've always agreed and then disagreed. It depends on the context, which kind of makes you a bit of a hypocrite. I take what happened to Boogie. Him going, someone going to his door and he pulls a gun out and points at him and he gets into trouble. Apparently, he wouldn't have gotten into nearly as much trouble if he just shot the guy right away. Because then he could have claimed that, like, oh, it was I panicked. Fried ferret tastes like crispy. Very crispy. Probably like squirrel. Or rats. You can find those in parts of the world. Surprisingly, not the UK, though. Oh, Jared update. Team YouTube finally responded after a week of harassing, and they're looking into it. But Jared's now, because of counterclaims and shit that are being filed against Jared, he's just going out and doxing their information. So be sure to check out his channel to see if he's been taken down yet, and if not, go to his community tab and remind him that his house is well known. And, you know, what I want is literally his dad just to come in on a live stream and you just hear like shouting for a few seconds and then the screen is blank. And then you find out 2 or 3 months later that his dad just smashed his computer. You're like a baseball bat and he just went to town on his computer. Jared would probably go full ape mode and try to kill him. But I mean, look at Jared. I know his dad's old, but come on. He's a fucking balloon animal. He's Slimer from fucking Ghostbusters. I think an armed elderly person could take him. Especially because he's got a big gut. You hit him in the center and he's like, ugh! He toppled down. Oh, this is gonna sound so weird out of context, but actually no, I already told context. I've been losing weight. My moobs have been vanishing, and it is a thing of beauty. Normally, when boobs go, I feel a little bit bad. But Slimer was a sweet boy. Slimer was a bit of a dick in the original one. Then they rebranded him. You know, in the original movies, he was a dick. Oh, also, everyone, I got a copyright claim from showing that one clip of the wrestling on the pre-show on Wednesday. But don't worry, it was only in the weirdest collection of countries that the video's been blocked in. Videos being blocked in certain countries. WWE, Pro Wrestling A174. The countries are Afghanistan, Bangladesh, Bhutan, India, Maldives, Nepal, Pakistan, Russia, and Sri Lanka. Oh no! How will I ever recover? Not Saudi Arabia though, which is annoying because I get like the occasional Saudi person coming in, and I think they're all meant to be trolls. That's the thing, like I don't get that many trolls, but when I do, they're so fucking lame. I don't get creative. Just come in to start typing in Arabic, and I'm like, English only. Slimer's my porno name. Damn right. Ectoplasm. It's a river of slime! Alright. Pause on the ambience. Now, the reason I wanted to bring this up is because I saw a bunch of new stuff about Blade. He's been oh my god, I don't know. Alright, I don't know who this is, but that's an interesting title. Very first one. Bjorn drinks 4 bottles of wine and... Oh, I remember Bjorn. Mando, why California is awesome. Hell's pro and con. Anna Bonandi. So many people. I don't know who half these people are. I don't care. Honestly. Here, but we'll start with this because I want to see. We don't have to worry about time. I could stream for like 12 hours if I want to today. Will I? Probably not. Oh my god, he's gone full bald.
I feel good today.
Oh wait, no, that's I was thinking Blade for a second.
I'll go to the
Why not Blade?
to the shop and get two bottles of red wine. I need 2 more bottles. That's 4 bottles.
Oh my god, yeah, I remember this guy.
Beer is terrible in this country.
Oh no. Dude, even I fucking put the camera away somewhere when I go and take a piss. Wait, what's up with this timid shit? What the hell was that? That little bleep 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 bleep. Bleep bleep bleep. Like what the fuck is bleep bleep bleep? You have consumed 2 bottles of wine. You should at least have 1 solid stream in you. You know, a sort of... Then it dies down, becomes a bit of a triple. But then you've got a little bit left and it goes high again. Come on, you're talking to an expert of drunk pissing here.
We don't wash hands here. Drunk driving.
What? Oh no, not on the bike. Without a helmet too.
Okay, let's
Just like Blade. If I ever am absolutely smashed on camera, live streaming, and I proudly say, I'm just like Blade, you know that I'm having a great time and there's nothing wrong with me.
He died. Oh my god. I talked to Chicken Andy today. He
Cool.
said he don't want to stream anymore. He
Good.
moved to Phoenix.
Good.
He has a girlfriend. I tried
Good.
to call Blade's phone, but his phone number is not working.
Oh, he's getting lonely. Oh, he's losing off all his friends. It feels like me when I'm trying to reach out for new guests.
I have to check my bank account, how much I have left from the work. I was a dishwasher for 6 weeks. Oh, I have a lot of money. Holy shit.
Oh no! Did you like emergency Butters from South Park thing where you just dropped your jeans? Or did you like just let it flow inside the cloth? Because I've done both.
Oh, oh my god, okay. You need to donate more, man, because I'm running out of money. Working.
Alcohol will do that to you.
Streaming.
Like, share, and subscribe, guys!
$8 in 15 hours. That's not even $1 per hour. Oh, there.
Okay, that is shit money right there, in all fairness. I wonder how much this is. Are those kroner? I think he's from Denmark. But that could be Euro too. No, there's 3 digits there.
There's two of these. No, I don't get beer in Denmark.
Yeah, he's
Denmark,
Denmark. So, how much would a bottle of wine cost him in Denmark? Probably a lot. But at the same time, he's also like, he should be getting paid a good chunk of money because they balance out the ridiculously high cost of taxes with really high social programs and really high wages. It's why when you see a Norwegian on holiday, become their friend. Very quickly become their friend.
That's what I put in my lips. So now we go home with my
was that Snook?
white wine, rosé wine, and then we wait for the police.
What?
Then we wait for the police. They
Why?
come and arrest me, put me in jail because I'm a live streamer.
Oh.
On kick.com.
Oh.
But I have not yet been put to jail because of kick.com.
What about Rumble? Have you thought about going on Rumble, good sir? I hear only racists and bigots go on Rumble and Kick. When is Shabadsky, because he's a bad guy. Nuke Denmark. No one would even notice, including the Danes. They're too passive.
Only because of YouTube. I made a YouTube video. It was
it's Snoke
I
or
said
Snook.
that,
How about that?
Something about the Afro-Americans in America. Something like they should all be sent back to Africa.
Wow. You know what? On that day, every single racist in the world is like, you know what? He's making a lot of good points. And racism stopped because everyone had an ethno-state. When everybody dies, the whites get a planet, the Chinese get a planet, and we'll all be a lot happier.
It's ridiculous.
That's actually based off a movie, by the way. I remember watching that as a kid.
Now I'm going to jail again. So
everyone gets their own planet. Not like Mormonism, but like you're just on a planet that's just full of Chinese people, that's full of French people. Like it's just an ethno world that can't interact with each other.
He say that maybe it's not illegal to say that about the Afro-Americans in America. Maybe it's not illegal, but apparently the police they think that it's illegal. They think it's illegal to say. So apparently I need to go to court here in Denmark.
Yeah, hate speech laws. I'm for them. I know Americans might go, boo, freedom of speech. No offense, guys. Actually, no, a bit offense. Your idea of free speech is literally, hey, let's give everyone equal platforms, no matter how absolutely vile and disgusting. And then normal people will just boo them off stage. How's that going for yous? It's almost like you've normalized bigotry. It's almost like you do need checks and balances. Just because you're smart enough to see a fucking neo-Nazi and go, oh, Nick Fuentes is a sack of shit, does not mean that everyone is as smart or as wise as you. For example, I said smart and wise right there.
So I think they will maybe 10 days in prison.
I had to ask if I pissed
for saying that black people should go back to Africa. I mean, it's a joke. It's a joke.
I was just messing, bro.
I cannot do anything.
Denmark exists. Oh my goodness gracious.
Here in Denmark, so.
Yeah, you do.
10 days. It's not so much. So.
I didn't actually know there was a prison sentence. Oh, I thought you'd just get a fine. And of course, it's a Danish prison, so you know it's not going to be that bad.
What they say.
They'll
My
be.
lawyer say don't talk to the police. We not go to police. We don't do that because I don't remember anything. I have no memory. I don't remember. I was
Well,
very
that's why you
drunk
look at the
when I said it,
recording.
and I don't have any memory of it. So my lawyer he say, okay, then we don't talk to the police because why? Why should we talk to the police if you don't remember anything?
True.
But if they put me to jail,
Shut the fuck
I
up
mean,
Friday.
then I go
He's
to
asking
jail.
questions.
What can I do? I have to cooperate. I think it's a little bit unfair that
Oh, really? You think it's unfair?
put me to jail.
I hear Base Alaska had the same idea too.
Basically for telling a joke.
Oh, some of the Proud Boys are starting to get like sentenced. Like 8 years, 15 years, 10 years. It's lovely to see. Denmark makes delicious butter cookies. Please do not nuke them until after Christmas. Right, they gotta export those tins with like the really pretty like winterscapes on the front of them, the blue tins. Yeah, Red Eye. I don't know if you heard earlier. Are you down for next Thursday? Well, this Thursday. Seeing that it's, you know, on Saturday. Because we don't have a guest. No worries if not. We can reach out to someone else. And if not this week, what about, you know, another one from Michigan got 16 years. Fuck yeah. You play stupid games and fuck yeah, thank you so much, sir. Cool. Might have you up to maybe, I don't know, twice this month. Just to fill out the ranks. I'm going to do smart things now instead of doubling up per guest list. Per week. I'm going to make sure that we have at least one guest. Although next week I won't be next, like the 13th, 14th, I won't be doing Bearded Ramblings because I'll be in Dublin. I appreciate it, man. We need to get those holes in our battle line prepped up with something, you know.
It's a big moment in my life.
I can hear him. He's got like it's playing somewhere in the background or some shit like that. Also, he's absolutely smashed because he's freaking out. You can tell, I mean, obviously he wasn't that smart to begin with, but still, like, he's freaking out. That's why he turns the ball.
After 2 bottles,
We Irish know this all too well.
I finally got more.
Yeah, why you not find a job?
Why not find a job?
Why not
I
find a job?
tomorrow. It's so
You can't find a job! You're going to jail, you stupid fuck! Why don't you find a job? I spent all money drinking booze. Now I don't want job. I want to drink booze and talk about African American. Also, a lot of the Scandinavian countries, this is weird. They actually speak like English just to each other, like on the walk. Oh god! Oh, look at those titties. Look at the droopage going on there. That's not too far back. Boop, 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 boop.
Oh, no, I didn't. I destroyed it.
Oh, he started HRT.
Come on.
Yeah, look at that. Now that's peak male physical performance right there.
Cup.
You motherfucker. Between that and the dancing. Hey, you motherfucker. Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm done.
I'll be forever blue.
He's doing a duet with himself. Oh, he's just fatting around.
It's all a joke. It's not real. It's in the fucking nigger shop. In the fucking nigger shop. I forgot my cigarettes in the fucking nigger shop. My cigarettes.
This is Jared levels of cringe.
In the fucking nigger shop. My cigarettes. I forgot my cigarettes in the fucking liquor shop. My cigarettes, I forgot my cigarettes.
Right, the song's over now. This goes right back down to nothing. Like, I don't know, man. I don't see why this guy is problematic, especially in a country that's very. I want to dance like, dude. We all do. Could you imagine the bitches? They'd all be lined up, and they'd all be wanting some of that fucking droop boob. Droob. They want some of that droob. I said, need to store some crack. Yeah, I was gonna say he's too fat for crack, but no, meth. Meth, he'd be too fat for meth.
Hey, how are you doing? You have a lot of cash, I see. What will you spend all your money on? Crack and cocaine? Don't do drugs. Don't
do drugs.
I see you're a reasonable person. What's your name?
Shahid.
Is he on Chatterbait? Is he on fucking Omegle? What the fuck? He looks like Cobes. He looks like Warlord. Cobes is a creepy meth friend who like he kicked out and like knocked him to the ground. Like, get away from me, dude! Like, also, this guy is too ruggedly good looking to hang out with this meth head. I'm sorry.
Yes,
Hello?
I'm Muslim.
And I am including his giant dwarf nose in that.
Hello, Muslim.
It adds to... That's how you open it. And I thought I was being a little bit insensitive bringing up the giant dwarf nose. Oh, hello, Muslim.
Yeah, you Muslim?
I'm not. I'm a Christian.
You a Muslim?
Okay.
Those are weird.
Good, I like.
Yeah, I like Christian too.
I like Christian too. I don't. I wouldn't get along with these people, shockingly enough.
Okay, I like 10 push-up.
Yes. Push up. Yep.
Now,
Now.
10 push-up.
10 push up. Yep.
Push-up.
I'll do.
Do 10
now
push up.
for you. 1, 2.
He's very, like,
6, 7.
malleable. Like, you can just get him to do anything. I'm impressed with this. I have to be, like, forced with money to do shit. No press ups.
4.
Maybe a little bit on the treadmill.
His skills now. Yeah, go. Bye.
Honestly, I don't feel comfortable doing.
Like, why did I meet Bijan in public as he says that thing? Why did I have to meet him at Isis' house? Let him say that.
You take a gorilla hand. Gorilla
I
hand.
want to punch that nose.
Gorilla.
It looks like this. It looks like gorilla. I love how his racist tirades have been put into like beats. Oh, Hannibal Monty need to know about this dude. Bjorn. They probably have heard of him before. Someone dropped them a line to Bjorn. Just type in IP2 and he was the for IRL junkie. Like, you could easily, you could sample the shit out of some of the stuff he says. I mean, someone's already done it, clearly.
Gorilla hand.
Also, his house, like his apartment here, it's so barren. There's like, it looked like at one point he tried to start to do some carpeting and then got bored. There's like no art on the wall except for like a clock and the only really Scandinavian things, these shelves. That's some garish colors. I kind of like the bag. That'd be very cool, like a woman walking around with this in like the 80s and shit.
Gorilla hand.
Gorilla hand.
Miskiff.
Can we talk about whatever this is? A fat person. Wait a minute. That's me!
Here we see Miskiff in a downfall.
Hey, if you punch the nose, it was gonna go boing, boing.
What do you say? Fuck you.
Perfect anti-punch nose.
Year, you're still here. Talk shit. Miskiff, after all this year, we love you. Everybody loves you.
Miss Kiff.
Hello.
There we go, mate.
I
Hey,
go,
how is
mate.
life in Australia? I many times I think to go to Australia. I'm from Europe. I want to.
My friend,
I want to go to Australia.
you go to Australia?
Yep.
I'm retarded.
Are you retarded? Are you no Ice Poseidon?
Okay, so this guy's still quick on his feet. I'll give him that. The alcohol hasn't completely destroyed himself yet. I wouldn't have been able to come up with an immediate response like that. You're not Ice Poseidon! I'd have said something more obscure, so less likely he would have known him, you know? Oh, you know JJ?
Yes.
Then you know me. I'm Björn.
Bjorn!
I'm Björn from Ice Poseidon's stream. Remember?
The first thing he sees when he
2018.
sees someone pretending to be on the spectrum is like, oh, he must be Ice Poseidon. No, I just said Vosh. Are you Vosh fan? Do you like trains?
Hold on, I'm the bald guy.
That's me.
Do you like cats? I like cats.
Björn TV.
Beyond TV. The famous Beyond TV. Want to know my opinion on black people?
Yes, it's me. I'm a personal friend with Ice Poseidon.
Personal friend. That's a lot of quotations going on.
Björn. BJORN. I was together with Ice Poseidon in 2018. Oh, he's an Ice Poseidon fan.
Oh, I
You know the arm
100%
thing.
side with the...
Can you do the arm thing?
Can you do the arm
I'm a
thing?
big Ice Poseidon fan. How many viewers? 367 viewers on Kick.com.
Wow, that's...
Yeah, I'm live on Kick now. You're live.
Yeah, but you're still Bjorn,
368
so...
BJORN TV44.
PJORN.
No, B. Bubble. Again, bubble. B.
PJ.
JORN.
BJ. JB.
1 second. I'm muted Discord. Wait, you got kicked on Twitch?
I was banned on Twitch when I met Ice Poseidon because his
It tends to
viewers
happen.
are very toxic.
Oh yeah, so he's the reason why you're like this, no one else.
I've touched his penis.
He started with kiss, and then he put it back to touch. So what was it? You're technically doing both when you're kissing it. But we need some extra clarification going on here. Damn, I need more tea. I'll wait until the hour, and then... I've also been swiping on Tinder girls while doing this. And yeah, every once in a while I'm looking up at like a bikini shot, and I'm like, wait, what did he say about... what did he say about Ice Poseidon? Bjorn, you know what? Bjorn, would you like to come on a real podcast? I'd love to have you. Oh, I think we should do that. So if you have 3 drinks minimum with Bjorn, assuming he's not in prison, he wouldn't be last because he wouldn't have enough money to get the booze. What if me and Magicus come on and like he lasts 10 minutes and then runs away, and then people are like, wait, is that actually Bjorn? I'm like, it was. I think he's on the floor right now. He's gonna pull a raisin. Looking at modern Medusa. Oh, there was a moment in life when I was like, ooh, maybe I'll reach out to modern Medusa. And whoa. Respect what she's doing though. She's doing alright financially. Meanwhile, poor Missy's been going through a lot. Send her much love. How was Elf for that matter? Oh, Elf said they're going to be down in next month. They said they'll be down to stream with us again. So fuck yeah. And Luna. I don't know if we'll bring them on at the same time because Luna could bring Devious in. So that means we could have it separately. Frees up more space. But yeah. I pee! It is the pee-pee. And the poo-poo.
We were in Horseshoe Bay, me and him. I was
Horseshoe
together
Bay?
with Miskiff. Miskiff was the cameraman. Now what? Tell how much you love Ice Poseidon. How much do you love? And Miskiff, how much do you love?
How
Ice
much
Poseidon
you
and
love
Miskiff?
Ice Poseidon?
Tell us.
I wish I come back on Twitch.
What?
Funny with them. I wish I came back on Twitch again. It was fun.
Yeah, it was really fun.
It was fun.
He sounds more Irish than Australian, to be honest with you.
Okay, but now he's on Kick.
I know he's got problems.
I hit on Kick now, yeah.
He's on Kick. He just got out of jail. He got 2 years probation out of Thailand. He can never go back to Thailand again.
Yeah, you can't.
I don't know. He was just in court.
Yeah, that was when they were in the restaurant. Shit. Oh, they didn't realize that, you know, rules are different. But they had already seen. They were also, yeah, some of their friends had already gone off to like Nepal and got themselves booted out by the US Embassy. We all love the people.
In Bangkok.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Dear Batman, did you ever hear the pea drinker rap?
I was talking to you.
Jeff Holiday
No.
got me on it.
No.
It's a thing of disgusting beauty.
No.
Just a little
I want to
sip.
see. Can you show your face a little bit more? Yes. Can you do the arm thing?
I'm G. Yes, do.
Hey. He was a real Ice Poseidon fan.
You have a wife from Thailand?
Yes, I have a wife from Thailand. I married her in a massage shop. Her sister. she
In a
was giving me
massage shop.
hand job.
They married her in a massage shop. So wait, her sister gave you a hand job?
And before I came, she asked me to marry her sister, and I said, yes, come. Yes.
Can this be confirmed? Because I have a feeling that she's missing the sex shop right now if she's married to you.
And then I married her sister 7 years ago.
It sounds pretty accurate for a Thailand woman.
Yeah, it's very accurate.
No, normally with a Thailand woman they can't have
True story. I tell you, man, the wife.
Oh, wait, no. I was going to say they can't have kids, but didn't mention kids. But like, thing about a Thailand woman is that you pull down their pants and then you start crying because you realize that you might not be the manly man that Andrew Tate constantly told you about. Though for all we know, she is exactly that. One night in Bangkok makes a proud man humble and all that shit.
Women in Denmark, they love foreigners. They love people like you here. They will suck your
people.
dick for free. Yeah, I've been to America many times after I met Ice Poseidon. Do you know Ice Poseidon?
He's basically talking about his
I'm
list
doing
of
an army
shame
trip, yes.
at this point
I was
now.
traveling from Los Angeles all the way down to Houston.
What if I find my like life partner while swiping through this, and it's like, how did you find my channel? Her sister was giving hand job. Yeah, she's all right. What did he say about his sister? Oh, I saw you and immediately just knew you were the one for me, baby.
Poseidon, how many times have you been?
Now
to
I've double
America?
damned myself because if she ever watches this.
2 times. I threatened the prime minister of this country 2 times, so I got in 5 months in jail. I spent 5 months with 3 murderers. Have you been in jail?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Bill? Is that Bill
Are
Portley?
you a criminal?
Yeah.
Oh.
Stop looking over your shoulder there, not Bill Portley.
I want you to stay in America. I said I wanted to kill someone here, but
That's no joke.
And you're going to jail, you say?
yeah, but the court and the judge, he agree with you. He sentenced me to
I bet you won't do it again.
No, I will never do it again. No, never.
I will talk about it to the first stranger I meet, but I... Not the anthems. You guys lasted 3 days against the Nazis.
Blah, 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 blah. I don't remember. She just burned some food.
Wait, no, that was the Dutch. You lasted like a day.
I put 2 posters. Beyond, they are beyond gay.
I have 2 posters, they are beyond gay.
Criminals, serial killers. Fuck IP2. Fuck IP2.
Oh no, he's doing more dancing. America, fuck yeah.
Yahoo! Fuck Ice
Oh,
Poseidon.
yeah.
I am the new content king. I will be the ruler of the world.
You're not even the ruler of your prison shower, okay?
Oh, fuck Ice Poseidon. He was the last.
Yeah, that chair had it coming, bro.
The new king. Skull for the new
Don't
king.
twerk, you don't have an ass.
I'm back in Denmark. I'm the street king of everybody here in Denmark. Nobody can do.
Is that why you were scared of the guy on the bike earlier?
Chosen one, chosen.
Does that say Trump? He does have some artwork. Yeah, look at those fucking... Look at those, shelves. Like, they are bizarrely gaudy for such a bland, empty room. Like, Kevin Joseph King and his calendar should be wandering around here with this pure whiteness shit going on.
King. This is Denmark.
Once his ethno
You
state.
can call the police. You can call the gangsters.
Never forget
you can call the
Horseshoe Bay.
Mexicans. You can do whatever fuck you want. I don't give a fucking care.
I love earlier, I don't know if you were here, Juma, but
I am
he had someone on and they said, "Oh, I'm retarded," and the first thing he said, "You're retarded. You're not Ice Poseidon."
the new content.
He's quick on his feet. I'll give him that.
Very strong.
Like JJ would just stare off into the middle distance, you know. Blade would make a threat and then vomit into his own shoes.
I'm probably more.
Chicken Andy would probably try to sexually assault
I
you.
am screaming right now. I don't have any life. My wife hate me. I don't have any sex with my wife for 5 years. I've been to jail.
Wow, are you serious? Almost like a mail order bride that you got from a fucking sex shop in Thailand is not going to be the start of the most happiest relationship in the world. Especially because you only said yes when you were fucking getting jacked off by her sister. Gorilla's hands.
I do.
This is what I want to do today. I want to watch some fucking IP2. I want to watch some Cobes. I want to watch
So
maybe some
think
body
that-
cam footage.
you, the viewers,
So be sure to like, share, and
Sure,
subscribe.
a little
I'm
bit.
stealing a lot of
think
content
about
today.
Your own life is probably better than my life. Okay, I will not
Probably,
name any names
yeah.
in chat, but I saw some of the person messages.
Oh, he's not. Wait, is he showing his personal messages? Oh, dude, don't dox yourself, you stupid fucking Dane. You Danish ding dong, you.
Nipples, right? Don't
Nipples.
kill any nipples, okay? Don't do it. Maybe you sit at home in your sweet.
I thought he said nipples. He was saying another word.
At home is really boring. Yeah.
He's just saying don't kill them.
Yeah, but then you have to go out. Go out of your apartment. There's a guy in chat, he wants to kill himself, like he wants to commit suicide, okay, but everybody in chat, let's clap our hands for the guy.
Who wants to commit
He
suicide?
admit that he hated himself, he hated his life, like me, like everybody else in chat, we all hate our life.
I don't. I know tons of people who don't hate their lives. They want to improve their lives.
We die, okay? So you should not be ashamed of yourself. You should not be depressed about yourself. Be happy. Be happy.
Yes,
Be
yes,
happy.
true.
I have a more like 10
He's not
times
following it,
more
but he's
worse
right.
life than you. Be happy. Be happy. Be happy. Be happy. Be happy.
Respect his callers. That's some hardcore cyberpunk shit up there, yeah. Don't worry. Don't be Bjorn. You're going to jail for being a sack of shit.
Commit suicide. Don't commit suicide.
Hand jobs in Thailand are not a binding legal contract.
I know Sweden is a shithole.
Everyone in Scandinavia hates Sweden.
From Sweden, okay. Sweden is a piece of shit. It's a really bad country, okay. If I was in Sweden, I would kill myself also. But you have to stop thinking about killing yourself. Okay? Don't kill yourself.
He's a joy vampire. Everyone gets... Everyone gets a little bit more sadder around him. Oh yeah, yeah, the party's really starting.
We are celebrating Blade's funeral.
Blah. Blah.
Funeral.
He won't bite anyone who's like Middle Eastern or from Africa.
You Western piss. I think really, from the bottom of my heart, I think that you American people are a piece of shit. Because you voted, you didn't vote for Joe Biden.
Oh yeah, he's a Trumper, so he thinks that Biden. Yeah.
CIA.
And they're all they're like doing egg tits. They're all taking turns on his mail order bride.
Donald Trump is still the American president of America.
Next, when Trump goes to trial, I want them to play this for Exhibit A of what his fans are like. And instead of showing like some right-wing like Proud Boy or like MAGA head, they'll just need to show him and be like, Your Honor, is this really someone who would represent a good person? The chair. Yay. And ironically, Bjorn becomes the greatest hero of our generation. He got Trump killed. And it just cuts to Bjorn. It's like,
be a president. I'm sorry. I got a little bit emotional.
No, you didn't.
Oh no! It was a failure.
It was a failure.
Okay, we wait. Half an hour. Oh my God! I got 600 million. I tried to open. I not raised.
I wonder how many people are going to turn up to my fucking beer bath. I'm guessing like 8. That'll be a good number for me.
I don't hate Nick. I love Nick.
Oh, thank God! At least they bleep him. You get a knife and you jam it in, and then eventually you when you pour it out, you get a sieve.
Help me. Call Blade. That's a good idea. Call Blade. Call Jens. That was a good idea. Call Jens. I don't know how to call him. I don't know how to call him.
He looks like Lucifer from Constantine.
Call Jens.
Pompenstein.
Emergency.
What the fuck is that?
Let me open.
Oh, love. What's better, Denmark or your life, huh? Which is better? Which is better right now? Hey! I'm asking you a question. I'm asking you a sad. I need to find out what this is before she comes in. Big spender to inspect. I love how we did that like a cam girl on like OnlyFans, writing on the wall. Meanwhile, I have like what looks like the old Libyan flag here, the green screen. So if anyone came in, they were like, "Oh my God, he supports Gaddafi."
Open.
Hey, I supported his many cool outfits, and that's about it.
Yeah.
I almost wish I had money for booze. I don't have money for booze. I won't have money for booze till Wednesday.
Take my podcast. Help me.
But
Help me.
Do self.
do self.
Help me. Help me. My fingers.
Help me. Oh, look at this man right here.
I'm done.
He might as well be wearing a diaper. Mommy.
167. 169. Over.
Oh, that's his alcohol. Oh, is that his blood pressure? Oh, okay.
Again.
I don't know what the fuck that was.
Over. 117. It's pretty good. I heard you have the N-word pass.
If I could, I would share my room. Thank you, man.
I said
You know as well as I do
people are dying on the streets. The whole
that
world.
I'll get my
There's a
booze.
war going on.
More important, I'm getting my food, honestly.
Russian people are killing Russian soldiers. And
Yeah.
I'm saying the fucking N-word. The fucking N-word.
Well, then they'll say the N-word in a country where that'll get you in
I
trouble.
have to go to jail for saying the
They're called
fucking N-word.
laws.
Are you kidding me?
They fucking
I don't know
suck
how
sometimes.
I'll go to jail, but
Kind of funny in your case.
the police are accusing me for hate speech. I hope
Yeah.
I'm not going to jail again. But if I'm going to jail, it's okay. I said, fuck you. Danish government, fuck you, man. Seriously, dude. I have. some
Then you get to be the
fucking-
biggest pussy in the world because the Danish government will come and drag you off to jail. You will be weaker than the Danish government. Dude, that's... No wonder you're trying to hide behind drink.
Oh, see, that's what happens when you cannot control
Again?
your hands.
Again, what?
I have
Hey.
uncontrollable hands. Don't call the ambulance.
You missed some of Bjorn's...
Find the ambulance. Hello, 500 viewers. Hello.
You missed some of Bjorn's more
My brain is
exotic
because
takes.
of all the alcohol. Don't do alcohol like me. You end up like me.
No, I do alcohol and I'm not like you. Neither is Raisin, J. Troy Doe, probably the other people in the chat.
In my whole world. Drink water. Have banana. Call ambulance.
So long as you leave it like that, Batman, all's good in the hood. Do not go down the silly
I
route.
can't even drink wrong. Yeah.
Oh God, look at his arm, his little hand.
Be serious, man. I can't move my hands. I am disabled. It's not funny, man. What
It's
is
very
wrong?
funny.
You think
It's
funny?
ecstatic.
I cannot move my hands.
I was gonna say everyone do hands in the chat, but you beat me
Oh, hello.
to it.
I need an ambulance.
Ambulance.
Because my hands are fucked up.
She must live in a fucking nightmare.
You're sleeping? Yeah, but my hands are fucked up. Call ambulance right now.
I will not call anybody.
Call ambulance.
She
My
is
hands are
having
fucked
the
up. What's
worst
wrong,
time.
man?
Go sleeping.
Dude, I'm handicapped.
Yeah, bigot. Like you,
Just
Like-
handicapped.
look at him. Just look at this blob, this object of sad floating around.
An alcoholic is his brain.
He's got the same. He's got the same sadness as Cobes,
Oh, fuck.
but he expresses himself more. But the alcohol's fucked him up just the same. Plus, he has got like some bigot bullshit in him, where Cobes only has
300 people.
inherited that.
No, 600. Let's talk about you. I'm gonna fuck you up, okay?
You gonna fuck me up, am I?
Problems with me.
Okay, well, come over here and fuck me up. It's not too far away.
This hand
Best hurry before you go off to jail again.
is gonna fuck you up.
I'm just gonna fuck you up.
Man.
He said he's gonna
Man.
fuck us up. Someone in the chat, he's threatening it. Wait, is he out in his hole now? Oh no.
No, man. Help my computer, shut up.
Oh, he's lowering the property value of this place, for fuck's sake.
That's my own face. Why is not ready?
I've lived nearby people like this. Dublin has them, the same as anywhere in the world.
Brian,
Go sleep, baby.
Brian, help me. Help me. Brian,
You want
I need a place to sleep.
time to sleep? Come.
Okay, Brian. I love it. I love
Not talk anymore.
Do not talk anymore. Just slap his phone out of his hand. He's made of jello.
Talk
Brian.
anymore.
Brian, I love it. I love you, Brian.
Stop talking.
Come here, Brian. I love you.
Hey, I've never done hate speech while getting smashed. As an adult.
Then you take a gorilla hand, gorilla hand, gorilla hand.
He used to Blade. We'll watch Blade after this to see just how the Americans do sad drunks.
Gorilla, and you put their hands in a box, cardboard box. Then you open the boxes from the top, and then you turn on the light.
He looks like, yeah, he's like, he's got a fucking, like, training bra era of boob going on.
Why are you still here? I say go sleep. I need computer. Go sleep.
I don't care. I go to jail. Okay, but I put her in to say you don't kill anybody.
Yeah.
You're a murderer.
Like, you know what they say? Your real self comes out when you're drinking? Because all your inhibitions go away. I mean, on the watch party, I got absolutely smashed. And what did I do? I just was like, don't be bad! Don't be bad! You be bad, don't be bad. Here I am sober going, don't be bad, you bad person. You are very bad. You only have yourself to blame. Perhaps other things will make a difference in the long run, but it is still all you making these decisions. Don't be bad. I was got confused by Skabibi. I remember that. I remember the Skabibi part.
You haven't killed anybody, so why the police want to fuck with you?
Yeah, go sleep. You too much.
Yeah, I remember that. They need to basically just say, hey, you can't stream anymore.
Go sleep.
You can't interact with the outside world. You're going to go and pay the price for your bad choices. I really wanted to see Poseidon's, Baked Alaska, have like moments like this, or just before they got arrested. I want, or Nick Fuentes. Nick Fuentes probably has never had drank in his life, and I want him to, like, just before he gets arrested, like, make a stream where he's like, and he's drinking like a fucking watered down glass of wine or like Bud Light or something, and it'll just turn into like gibbering nightmare. No, he's got.
Really annoying. Come in.
Why did you want him to take you away?
End stream.
No, I got toilet.
Yes, end stream. Take it from him.
Go sleep.
No,
I hate you.
Yes, good.
I know. I hate you too.
Go out.
What?
Just end stream then.
That's
End stream now.
Yes.
End stream.
Yeah, so end stream. End stream. And don't end life, but restart life. Now, I don't want him to kill himself, but I would like Bjorn in his current form to die. And, you know, I could say prison will fix that, but no, it won't. So from one alcoholic to another, at least you'll understand this guy a little better. Becky tries to slap Blade, see she'll press charges on Tone. Turn Little Romney. Rose Sheepdog. Stony comes to her defense. Troll Blade. Blade cries over message was sent to him. Why are you crying? Nick isn't drinking a 6-pack of wine. No, he buys a 6-pack of wine coolers, but he doesn't finish them. Yeah, like 3 White Claws in, and he's like blubbering.
I don't know.
Oh, we can watch more Bjorn after this, but we might as well spice it up a bit. It's just the American Bjorn.
I'll read the text. I'll read the text.
This with
It was
more
really
fucked
sweet.
up legs.
It was really sweet, bro. And the text. Okay, here's the situation.
Oh, it's a good
88
thing.
degrees in there, dude. So naturally, I called the landlord. I don't have the landlord. The only fucking point of contact with the landlord is Fultz. So I told him,
Salad
dude,
muscles. You've been
whenever
tossing
you
that
change the
salad too much. No. 2 years ago, 4 years ago, 2 weeks ago. There was new Blade stuff. Fine. This week. Here, Blade in Mania. Blade Bugs in Blades Jaeger. Blade gets emotional. Roast Blade. Goon names loser roast. Name Logan roast Saint 10. Like, I don't know who half these fucking people are. Talk about Walla Walla prison. Saw Chomo get sliced. Showers separated by race. Alright. I don't know if we watched the whole thing of it, but we did watch the other one.
something out there for you.
Oh! I'm gonna let him run. I want to grab a big mug of tea so I don't have to keep on getting up. Get to like, share, and subscribe, guys. No, because then people be like, wait a minute, didn't XQC... Good points. Oh, who the fuck am I kidding? No one will care. I'll be right back.
Oh, how many edibles did I take?
6, 8, 1.
I'm so excited. Hi, persons. Dude, I'm fucking lit, dude. Ew. Woo! I see a sliver right here. I see a sliver right here. Snip, 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 snip. Ooh, it is wet over here. Woo wee! Dude. Okay, well, I'm not even wearing that sandal. Shit. Okay, I believe you. Flies everywhere. Never mind. I got lit tonight, today, tomorrow, forever. Oh, yeah. Found them. Shoes. Let's go, dude. Okay. Holy fucking shit, dude. I forgot the fucking speaker there. I'll fucking replay it, dude. I'll fucking figure it out, dude. I can't even read right now, dude. I'm fucking lit, dude. I'm fucking trying to light a fucking cigarette around here, dude. Man, I'll replay it. I'll go through the sobriety test, officer. Okay. I got you, dude. Why am I so sniffly? Oh, it's kind of like Kanye sampling Yeezy, or sampling Jeezy. We're like, I don't know about that, dude. We're gonna figure it out, dude. I got a broom. Dude, I fucking totally forgot, dude.
What did you forget, big boy?
I was pissed about this shit because
There was so much stuff he was saying that I had no context for, but I heard it. Mitt Romney. My back's hurting a little bit, so I might take an ibuprofen. So, ibuprofen. Ibra. I don't know. It's actually not from the exercise, because the exercise is helping. It's honestly because I'm sleeping more and more on my back for some reason. I think it's because as I'm losing weight, I'm losing the love handles. So it hurts a little bit more to sleep on my side than it used to. I guess when I'm sleeping, I go on my back. And first aids are... I could also say that he's like a very distant relative of Tim Pool. Like, Tim might have had thought of bringing him onto a stream once, but he was so absolutely fucking, like, trash-tacularly trashed that he's like, okay, yeah, no, I'm not doing that. Oh, but in reality, he was as trash as normal, but he kept on mentioning, man, you shouldn't be ashamed about being bald. Bro, I'm saying, being bald's not bad. I'm not bald. I'm not bald. Shut up. I'll Civil War you. Yeah, so I'm gonna take an ibuprofen. I haven't taken one of these things in ages, so if you notice a bit of change in personality, well, I guess I am a super lightweight. It's just, I think next year I gotta get myself a really good mattress. Shitty one I have, I don't know. Doesn't look like it's long for this world.
When this shit happened, I was like, dude. For some reason, my goddamn fucking screens in the lack aren't working.
It tasted like a mint for some reason.
They're not working, dude.
Not like an actual mint, but... Oh. And my back never quite recovered from that trip to the hospital.
Water, dude.
Yeah, if I act a little weird
Donated $3
on this trip,
Me who DoorDash those condoms. I've been waiting FPR hours for you to get up. I can't take this celibacy anymore. I'm going crazy, so grab that pack and turn the stream off and come to my room right now, big boy.
Was that Cobes? Is he gonna end his dry spell with the only other man who understands him in America with alcohol?
Oh, that's hell yeah. I'm retarded, dude. That's... Dude, this is confusing, dude. Okay, I'm lit because of fucking alcohol and weed and shit, but this is a really confusing
A water
thing.
mattress?
Share with you, dude.
Oh, but they're so easy to pop. I got wires around these parts, you know?
Solver shit, giggler shit is going on in this parts of this region of there.
Thomas donated $3. So is the breakup script finally over? Is Beck moving in with you in Vegas? You know stayed too long without you.
IB2. Well, originally from Drunken Peasants. They're usually my font of all knowledge.
I would love if Beck could come out here and investigate this cup, because I'm lit. I don't know how this fucking happened.
Like, Blade has been around for fucking years, though. Like, he was going around in the RV getting his leg massively infected and losing his toe. And before you say he didn't lose his toe, it's basically now just a stub, okay? Like, he might not have lost his toe, but
We're fucked. That's just weird, dude. A straw in the butthole of the Sonic Cup in my house? Person? Come on. Get together. Get together. Get together, world.
He's another great example of
world.
somebody who's like
This
got a
is
girlfriend or a
stupid.
partner who just
Why am I doing
they have
this?
to be done
Oh, yeah, I
with
owe
this shit.
triple. My bad. What's it?
They have to be done with this
Morning,
shit.
morning, la 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 la, morning, morning.
Jam Donut donated $3. Blade, are you really still sitting in your urine-stained clothes? Go have a shower, you grub.
Alright. Focus on, like, P? Focus on P.
P?
Bro,
Focusing on P?
change your focus up, dude.
You gotta focus on P.
This whole thing about me streaming,
Yeah.
it's, I know it's like a little simulator for you. Like, oh, Blaze the Home.
Wait, did she finally fucking dub him?
But,
How long ago? Like, has he gotten someone new together? Because he's on stream sometimes with another woman. I don't know if she's just like. Like when they were in the fancy restaurant and hotel, and he was saying like she's got to take a massive shit or whatever to just a random girl, or like her pussy's really wide. Like he just said this to like some random girl in the restaurant, like this waitress. I don't know.
on bro level, we ain't showering, bro. We're like, ooh, you're watching me, so you're like, oh, it's just prime time for the sit down to the perfect.
You can see the alcohol. He's actually he used to be a lot fatter, but the alcohol's just taken over his life so much that the fat's dropping.
All right. I took this shot. That shot was up bedtime. Is my phone even charging? Oh, there we go. Oh, 6:03. 6 in the morning. Police at my door. Man, can I tell you? Okay.
Yeah, you can tell us anything, man. We're your friends.
Let me grab speakers. Yeah, I got some big old fucking conquerors, some big old battery banks that are gonna fucking exhaust you and keep the stream going at 100%. Hey, John Jacob Jinger Smith, that is my donation too. When you cry about the donations you didn't do, then fuck you. Fuck out of here, dude. Okay, I'm just gonna say it, dude. I'm just gonna say it, dude.
Say it.
If a donation gets scammed, the most annoying thing is the, hey, your donation got scammed. Oh, lightning!
What the fuck?
You fucking figure it out, bro. Please send me that. Send me that, please. I don't know.
Maybe they got hugged in the wrong way, though. You know?
Please send.
Maybe they got a little bit of the wrong hugging.
It was, dude. That was.
If Cobes had found a posse that would have been driving around, like if he'd have joined the IP2 crowd,
Please.
Gucci's was gonna fuck him at one point. But if he had taken the IP2 crowd route, he'd be probably dead. Like not worse than Blade, he'd probably be dead. I mean, when your favorite son finally got him out of the apartment to go off to the casino and shit, and to do karaoke. Like, he brought a knife out with him. And he's, like, muttering under his breath and shit. Which, that's a major question I want to ask. Oh, you would. But then you'd start getting the wrong type of people in your DMs. And I don't mean, like, can I smell your feet? I mean more like trolls. Like deep, like the people who convinced Chris Chan to do the no thing, you know?
Please send me that. I'll do a triple.
It's great to watch, but try not to get involved. What happened when we tried to get Minnie Manson on?
Segment that I gave to you. Just please say that.
Saying that, I still would be kinda down for Elisa Jordana, at least once.
I'm being weird, bro.
On stream.
Do we have a
Not
shot
sex.
on this bitch?
I have to clarify that
We
one.
have shot laser on this bitch. Let's go on, get him.
Go on, get him.
Please send me that shit. That shit was dope. Shit. Alright. I think I broke the first one, but we figured out. Oh yeah, I gotta charge this shit.
And don't forget,
I
Andy
can
Dick
take
was
it,
riding with
right?
this guy for ages too.
There he is.
And here comes
Phone's
the
charging.
Jaeger.
Dude, I went through all this trouble. Okay, here we go. Here we goes.
Never know, my state is too party, and that would be a fair.
Bro.
Well,
I'm
maybe
saying,
it's for the
fuck
best that it's a
realization.
felony. You know, she could start saying shit about you that's super personal,
I thought
just
this
like
shit
out
was
in
gonna be
general,
cool.
and then you'd be like, uh-oh.
Honestly, dude.
Abort!
As far motherfuckers, you know what I'm talking about? House arrest motherfuckers. Those guys?
Yeah.
I paid to be on fucking house arrest on my fucking wrist. That's the fucking most anti-weird flex of all time, dude. Fuck off, dude. That's honestly stupid of me, dude. Like, when I go look back at the points of me, this little time period, I'm like, dude, that was a dumb move, dude. Whoopsie.
Oh, just that. Nothing else. Not getting your shoes robbed in the middle of the street. Not having that whole night with Chicken Andy where you basically got cooked. Not passing out. He passed out live on stream a few years ago. And the emergency team, the EMTs had to show up and fucking take him away. He was so drunk. Like he's got like liver failure and like kidneys are not great, and his body is making Cobes look healthy.
He's like, fuck. We make mistakes. Fuck it. But when we make a mistake, we ride on that mistake, even if it's wrong. Dude, this shit was fucking expensive, bro. So I'm not gonna fucking like not wear it, you know. But like, you know what's funny, dude?
Drunken Crow says people are stupid for liking the Barbie movie. Well, that's Drunken Crow's opinion. He's wrong, but some people don't like it and some people do like it. He's entitled to it. I personally think he's incorrect. What do you think on the matter, O wise mountain ape?
Because of this fucking one thing this watch does do, dude, is that there's this time during the day. Let's say I'm gonna stream, right? I gotta get into fucking stream mode. I fucking so fucking forgot about that shit, dude. Fuck.
Fuck is stream mode.
I could probably do that shit some other fucking time because that's not gonna fucking fuck up my fucking vibe. Why does it sound like a fucking fish takes dude?
It does sound like that.
Oh, I gotta charge my shit up. Okay. Beautiful. Look
I had bloody stuff in my eyes, gunk from this morning. Hay fever's not going away just because it's September. Bleh. Bleh. How would Blade fix this issue, I wonder?
Your only job, Fridge. Here's the thing, dude.
Don't call out Billy. You've been friends with him in the
I
past.
like the fridge. I like the freezer. You know
Oh.
why? Because all I gotta do is just chill. I'm gonna fucking just open your legs all the way up. I'm gonna look inside you, pick and choose, slam
It's
the door.
very submissive.
Get
The
back,
fridge is. It
and
just
we're
lets you
gonna
do what it
keep
wants, and
moving,
it's very
dude.
cool about the whole situation. Oh, I guess in a way Homer was right.
One day,
Fridge-
someone in front of us
refrigerators are like women.
being Blade and not Brian.
Well, that's like your opinion, man. I don't know.
Dude, I'm in the robe.
Honestly,
You're not.
Green is underrated color, dude.
He's talking
love
about the color
green.
green.
I love fucking.
He was the kid got his took Taylor straw on barbed wire.
Do it? Fucking game on, dude. Honestly, dude. Rich people, you know what they do? Is they literally make poor people fucking dance for them like monkeys, dude. And this guy's like, just
I
normal
do
dude.
that, but I'd only do that to other rich people that I was at war with. A form of
And,
humiliation and
you're like,
control.
okay, cool. Well, I'm gonna bring you up to my fucking the penthouse suite. We're gonna go to the fucking stratosphere. It's like, okay, and drinks on me, right? Bring him up there, dude. And you introduce him to some weird shit. He's gonna be like, oh well, shit, person. Hey,
Describing a fantasy of his.
I started the story with the point. I don't have it.
See, like me, he talks and rambles endlessly, especially when drunk. I love his little dinky coffee mug that you get in a thermos that he's drinking his Jaeger with.
The best around. Okay, how much do I got? I really want to smoke a cig. 13%. I think I can fucking smoke a cig, and then in your life, if you fucking throw 3 half gallons at it, chug, we lit. Seriously, dude.
I don't like Jaeger. It's so syrupy and goopy. They sell it like crazy, but my God, like, and is he adding Red Bull to it?
First off, I always say it's shit, dude.
Oh God,
if you
this
start
is
the
bad as
story-
when Kolb used Mountain on everyone, you know, on everything that he drinks, you know? Mountain Dew and fucking Monster. It's just pure liquid diabetes.
The story goes, we bought the half gallon. It's always going to be bad. It's always for 1,000%. If the story starts, we bought the half gallon of Jaeger, and then it's going to be bad, dude. Bad news bears, brother. Bro, dude, do you know the fucking movie The Hangover?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know why I'm flexing on dude. I'm unplugging dude for a minute. The second Hangover fucking sucked.
Hot take. I've never heard anyone say this before.
Too. Okay.
I stop usually when I'm not having fun or I'm tired.
Let's talk about
If he could, he'd have a machine put up to his mouth that would just pump it in while he was unconscious. It's about sobriety that freaks him out.
Well, there's a big ass bug in that drink.
Ugh.
Flies are a thing around here.
Apparently flies exist. And they like sugary stuff.
So.
Oh, and is he gonna drink more? Please tell me he's gonna
It's
drink more.
about whenever Black Ops 1 was around, whenever that perfect fucking storm of hype was around.
Boompower donated $3. Good morning, Blade. Hope you're doing okay. I got lit as butterfly myself last night. Jaeger bombs are bitchin' homie-o.
Goddamn right.
Douches drink Jaeger bombs. Okay? I drink
I'm gonna be
big
fucking
bums.
fuck off.
Well, guess what that makes
Let me
you?
tell you something, dude. I started late as fuck, dude. Okay? I started late as fuck, dude. Naps days, whatever. And I didn't smoke cigs. And I didn't drink. But when I was 16, I fucking figured out that if you light a little fucking plant on fire in a certain way and inhale it, it's gonna be fucking awesome!
That's when he discovered
So I
that
discovered
weed
when I was, like,
existed. He was the
16, and
first
it's
person to
honestly,
discover
that's all you
weed.
need, dude. Just a little bit of weed, dude.
Fred
and
Durst.
you're good.
Cousin. Durst. Derp Durst. Yes, Derp Durst.
Dude.
Motherfucking leaf blower. Huh?
Mentally ill people, that all you need is just a little bit of fucking, just a little bit of that fucking spicy lettuce.
A little bit about wacky old tobacco.
That's all you need. That's all you need.
Okay,
I'm
that
declaring
definitely
war
helped
on
my
lettuce.
back. Oh my god.
Goddamn right. I'm declaring war on lettuce. The fuck out of here.
Not even quite my back. It's kind of like
Roger, I'm fine. Cause
right
the
above
war
my
on lettuce and
love handles, left and right.
Brian's phone dies.
And it's because it is chair. It's not the best chair. It's the best I got that has handles. Ironic. During my love handle.
Nope. There's a bug in it. There's a bug in it.
Oh, you did
There's
drink
a
it.
bug in it. There's a bug in it. Ooh. Ooh. I got a strong constitution, but there's a bug in there. I'm not even turning my shit up. Fuck. I feel like I'm underwater right now. Ew!
What a weird thing to say. I feel like I'm aware of my own tongue.
We're good.
Hey, you are now. You're all
I kinda
aware
wish
of
I
your own
would've done
tongue.
that.
Yeah, we need to see him. We need to see him get sick. Not literally gets. We don't need to see him get sick, but we can be like next to the toilet. You hear like. Bleh.
A lot of you guys were like, "Oh shit, what the fuck does G7 mean?" And I fucking understand it. It's Game 7, dude. It's Game 7. It's Game 7. Fuck off. What the fuck are you talking about? Game 7. Fucking impregnated a young buck, like a 13-year-old, and he was like, just like, fucking taking his time at the fucking free throw line, and the whole time
What?
she had a fuck. I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude.
Do something. All right, shall we move on, chat?
Tethered.
Find somebody else.
I'm tethered. That's the most 2013 dude in the hoodie. Desperate. I'm tethered. I'm tethered.
He's not even aware he's holding this camera anymore.
I'm tethered. I'm tethered. Figure it out, dude. Get connected. Oh, hello. Actually, fuck it.
I'd be like this on stream. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh my god, that's a lot.
That's usually right before I end the stream. This doesn't even look like he fully... Is this the morning after? Or is it still current? Let's go right to the end and see how absolutely smashed he is or isn't. Oh, look at that. Look at that, ladies. You want that under neck? Do you? Because you're getting it.
Nah. Come on.
Come on.
Well, can you come outside with me, Rebecca?
Okay. Sounds like Shabisky now.
The fuck are you going?
Nah, it definitely sounds like Shabisky.
I'll drink to that. Yep. Yeah.
Oh, but you've been sober for
Oh,
years
it's
now, man.
sprinkling. It's a sprinkle situation. Come on back.
Sorry, I forgot how this worked. There you go.
I love it.
Usually my man opens it for me now.
There, see? Who the fuck's this?
I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. It's jokes.
Becky, aka Necky, Roast Blade.
Drink your water. It's a joke.
You have to drink your water, 'cause you will kill yourself.
Stabbing them guts.
Oh yeah, he always says he's stabbing her guts. He's such a classy man. Just a situation. Eek
That's just fucking.
Alpha. Alright, we'll have one last look around the IP2 crowd here, and then we'll move on to another group. Don't care. Don't care, don't care, don't care. Ice Beside and Sam Pepper argue with snipers. It's at a bar, but 15 minutes long. Young Cheeto acts as a reporter, gets pressed by the news. Again, it's a couple argues with Lewis. Scripted. If it's question marked, then it's scripted. Johnny Somali, that's a name. Pressed at ramen shop. He protects him. I don't know who they are, so whatever. Danger and Maddie argue the trailer. Don't know. Ocean Adventure gets pressed. He presses back, uses content spray. Oh, yes! This is a good one. I saw this, I think, on DP.
What happened?
Or did we watch this? Brazen, if you're still there, we were in the chat. You'd have been in the chat.
I'm going to the ATM. I'm not playing stupid, man. Don't fuck.
Oh, he's got content spray is pepper spray.
I ain't do a
Sam,
goddamn thing.
also known as
homie.
Sam Spray, because
No,
Sam
I'm
Pepper.
saying I'm trying to go over here and get my motherfucking money and do my own thing, homie.
Bro, you better put that shit away, bro.
Yeah,
no, I
immediately he
ain't
starts
scared
coming
you,
at you.
bro. What the fuck you think you doing,
Don't pull
dude?
out no weapons on me, bro. When
I ain't
do
got
come
no
at you,
weapon, dude.
disrespect, bro.
I got a flashlight.
Okay. Don't ever do that, bro.
Yeah, we watched this. We watched this. Fuck it. Let's move on. 6 years ago, fuck's sake. Oh, sure, they're allowed to show Jeff Holiday with the fucking dreads, but when I try to do it, I get fucking thanks but no thanks by the guy. Grumble, grumble. That's some nepotism right there. More Jeremy, more e-begging, breaking Boglin, angry with Wendy's. Oh, we gotta. How rare is it that he hates food? You know?
What up, YouTube? We gotta have a conversation.
Do we?
About this here Wendy's order that I received. Now, when I DoorDashed this Wendy's
Sometimes
order,
the Cobra on the Cobra on his right side is on his right side. So, this one here. He like it's there and then it's not, and I just like, where does it go? Does he just knock it to the floor?
and 8
Does he
piece
pick it up? Bog brain error.
chicken nuggets and a Baconator fry, and those I received. But I also ordered 2 different sandwiches. Now, Wendy's is coming out with these new sandwich items. YouTube, this is their new nacho burger. They took some nacho chips. You know, nachos.
No, I've never heard of nachos before. They must be an American thing.
Chips, cheese. I love nachos. They wanted to take that and put it on top of a bacon cheeseburger.
Okay.
And the burger comes with
Brad Jones
bacon,
tried something like that at the State Fair not too
cheese.
long ago. Said it wasn't terrible because he loves
their signature
nacho
bun
cheese.
for the sandwich. the sauce for the sandwich and all the toppings that come with it. I ordered a chicken version and a burger version. Both sandwiches do not have the cheese that I requested. Both sandwiches do not have the bacon that's supposed to come with it. In fact, the chicken version don't even have the chicken patty on top of it. I've already left a 1-star review on DoorDash. Did these motherfuckers even put, okay, we got like 3 of their 6-piece left. Okay, did they even put like bacon on my fries? Okay, they at least, okay, well, good on Wendy's then. I'll eat the Baconator fries and the rest of my nuggets later. So how does that work? You got 2 brand new sandwiches from Wendy's. Both are supposed to come with bacon and cheese unless the customer specifically asks otherwise. And I ordered it with everything that comes with it, and they gave me these 2. I've already unwrapped these sandwiches, and I'm like, now
He's
Wendy's,
still,
you
yeah,
make
he's
good
like a
food.
hamster or a squirrel. He stores it away for the winter, but he often forgets about it. So like a bacon tree will start forming out of one of his sofa cushions. Or like, I don't know, a fry bush. There's over 500 different species of fry bush, just so you know.
But this is unexcusable. Maybe you all were getting ready to go on break or whatever, I don't know.
You
But
wouldn't
here's the
eat
chicken
all this
version
on
of it.
break. You'd eat maybe like a burger on break, I don't know.
Here is the chicken flavored version of their new nacho burger. No bacon, no cheese.
Burger King.
Wendy's, you dropped the ball on this. You dropped the ball on this. There's no chicken on my chicken
Cobes,
version.
when will you
and I
ever
ordered
learn
it
to
with
love
the chicken
food
and
again?
the cheese and the bacon like it's supposed to come with. I'm like, you know what? It is what it is.
Oh. I need another ibuprofen just for my fucking eyes now.
Man, they ain't got no damn
I
chicken
was
on
always
it,
so
dude.
self-conscious of my
And they might have
beard.
included the chicken, and I just don't see it.
Like the second I'm done, like blah, 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 blah. He's like, bleh,
nope, no chicken. Basically gave me a chicken sandwich with no chicken, no cheese, and no
sandwich.
bacon.
Actually, had
All the
some
other
terrible
toppings that
chicken
come with
burgers
the nacho
on
burger
Wednesday.
are on here. For the chicken version, minus the cheese, the bacon, and the chicken patty. But how the fuck do you explain putting the bacon on your Baconator fries that I ordered, but you ain't gonna put the bacon that I ordered for my sandwich on here with the cheese? I'm all eating this sandwich regardless. Would it taste better with their chicken, their cheese, and the bacon? Oh, absolutely. And how the fuck are you gonna call it a nacho burger if you don't have cheese on your nacho chips, cuz?
True.
That's why the burger and the chicken sandwich are supposed to
Boycott
come with cheese.
Wendy's.
And I didn't click any options.
Casper's
YouTube, I didn't
Wendy's just
click
plummet like
subtract
80%
anything.
in profit just
DoorDash
because he's
did
not
not give
eating
me
from
the
them
option
anymore.
to customize it, so I'm like, I'll just order it.
They actually, to apologize, they send over a hot blonde Wendy's lookalike to give him a blowy as apology.
Way it's supposed to come.
But she's
No,
also bringing
Wendy's
vast quantities of Wendy's burgers.
makes really good chicken nuggets.
I'm a man of principle. You're not a hot
Mad
goth
Wendy's, I'm
girl.
still gonna eat it, but come on, B, step your shit up.
B?
Now, I used to
No,
work
it's
at Wendy's,
W.
so I know how it is. I didn't work sandwiches per se, but like people
You
working.
did.
Maybe you've been there since 9 o'clock, and you were just about ready to clock out. You know, and I get it. You're in a rush, maybe. You know, and then when I opened the
He
sandwiches,
put the
I was like,
the bread on the table with the jump cut? Did he? Also, I don't think he has a table in front of him. I think he puts it on the floor.
to customize it, so I'm like, I'll just really good chicken nuggets. I'm not mad, Wendy's. I'm still gonna eat it, but come on, B, step your shit up. Now, I used to work at Wendy's, so I know how it is. I didn't work sandwiches per se, but like,
No, he was the
people
sweet tea
working,
guy
maybe you've
and
been
wiped
there
the
since 9
floor in the
o'clock.
dining area.
And you're just about ready to clock out, you know, and I get it, you're in a rush, maybe, you know. And then when I opened the sandwiches, I was like, hold up, did you, oh, you didn't put cheese on it. I opened the sandwiches up and I'm
No,
like,
sorry, man. I was just
"Aw."
going to see my girlfriend. It's our 6-month anniversary. Let me sort that out for you right now. That's how you fucking do it.
You know, like when you're eating an ice cream cone and like the ice cream cone falls out of your cone and hits the ground, and now you know, it's not the end of the world, but it kind of stings a little, you know. Here's the burger version.
Holmes' day
cheese and
is
no
legit ruined now over this.
Oh no, I kind of went off about this off camera. I'm like, I'm trying to, my fucking account's in the negative, and I'm ordering food to do reviews for my fans regardless. I'm
Which
like, it
is
what it
fucking stupid. You want to know why I'm putting money out of my own pocket to fill the beer up, the bath up with beer, and yet I'm asking you guys for up to $1,000? It's because I can't actually access my money into my, from PayPal into my bank account. Otherwise, on days like this where I have no money for food, well, I do have money for food. I gotta go out and check my card. I would literally just do a stream and be like, you know, 25 and I get myself a burger. Not a Wendy's. Pretty soon a McDonald's though, and they'll deliver. I could do a McDonald's reviews. No point though, I'd do it in McDonald's itself. But like, I don't get in the negative like this, and I definitely don't like then like buy stuff to get out of the negative. Like, he starts in the red and he does like massive streams to get him back into it because he keeps overdrawing his card. The only time I ever overdraw my card is when I don't even overdraw it. It's when they charge me for the direct debit, which is like 15, and if my card's empty, well, then it's negative 15.
Where's the cheese and the bacon? You ask, where's the beef? I'm like, it's right
Talking
here.
about the ice cream cone? Yeah.
Come on, Wendy's. Where's the cheese? Where's
Come
the
on,
bacon?
man. Come on, B.
Man, I was like, you know what? Fuck this. I went outside. I had a cigarette. I took a couple of deep breaths. I'm like, you know what? It is what it is. Even though y'all fucked up on my order with the sandwiches.
It's a very smart thing to have, isn't it? Because then they also charge you. Like, at the end of the day, they'll fine you for being overdrawn. I want to have that, but I wasn't given a choice. So I can't even oh no, I take that back. I can't overdraw. But I can still be overdrawn if I'm fined. Which is fucking stupid. And the only way that happens is when they charge me. And they never say in advance, hey, pretty soon we're going to charge you for like 6 months of using direct debit. And then I could just go and put a 20 in my account. There we go. But anyway, this up here can't interact with my bank details. So this might as well be a separate... This is basically a separate bank account altogether.
I already gave them a 1-star review on DoorDash.
Like, share, and subscribe, guys. And throw me some
donut
money.
You all know the scoop.
Help that bar get rich.
Finish that order and you can clock out for the day and be done with your shift, you know? So, or maybe they were just, you know, in a rush to get to their cigarette break.
Don't.
I don't know. I don't care. I'm just saying. Would this burger taste better with the bacon and the cheese that is on it? But come on, B.
He still loves the burger,
bacon and cheese,
you know?
Like it's supposed to come. Speaking of drinks, my homemade wine is doing excellence.
Is it? Are you gonna get sick when you have it again?
I've never made wine before, so we'll see how it turns out. Okay, if we're gonna rate the new sandwich, 1 out of 4.
Oh, come
I ain't
off
trying to
that.
get
It
nobody
was.
fired at Wendy's, okay? I'm just saying, you know, for
And to business news, Wendy's burger chain has lost over 95% of its net value globally after a scathing review by none other than its one-time biggest fan and former employee, Colb's The Rock King. Oh, I'm sorry, I read that wrong. No, I did, actually. I don't know why he typed it like that.
for the foreseeable future, YouTube, you know, if you're working a fast food job,
Dwayne the Bog
customer
Johnson. I remember that one.
said no cheese and no bacon, you know, because it is what it is. You know, and that's the thing of it. Wendy's firing me ended up being a blessing in disguise.
Oh, really?
I got cheese and bacon on my sandwiches.
One less way
And
you
then
have to interact with people, I suppose. You know? Now you get your shopping done via DoorDash. You're banned from most bars. Yeah, you don't have to interact with anyone you don't want to.
I forgot the meat.
That can only be
entirely on
healthy.
my chicken version. I'm like, bruh.
You'd support homeschooling.
Bruh.
Because then you can't get bullied. Oh, you can get bullied in homeschool.
This here is ridiculous, YouTube. So what the hell is this? Maybe they pushed the wrong button on the cashier's option, but it is what it is. What the hell is that? No, dude.
What? Is it a bug?
No. Oh, dude, there was a hair in my burger.
Probably from you. With your fucking goat shit going on and the fact that your hair just keeps falling off. I mean, like, dude, just shave. Do a one complete shave over. Like, completely go Bjorn. You'll make us happier.
Y'all make me lose my fucking appetite, dude.
Press X to doubt.
I can't even finish this burger, dude. I hate getting hair in my food.
And end scene. And then he just wolfs it down.
I'm all sitting there biting on it, and I'm like, what?
Yep.
No.
What now? What failure?
How the fuck you get... No, dude. No, I seen that hair sticking out of the sandwich, and I was like... And I'm like, you forget the cheese and the bacon. I'm like, it is what it is. I'll let it slide.
No, you weren't letting it slide.
My burger going, do I really want to finish this? There's no cheese and bacon on it. Like, you know what?
And there's all this green leafy stuff. This looks disgusting. This can't be healthy for you. Vegetables.
So you're gonna fucking eat it. But then I saw the hair on the sandwich, and I'm like, nope, I'm done. I'm done. I'm like, how the fuck do you get... And it wasn't one of mine either. It was a different color than what I got. You fucked up my order, and then there was hair in it. You know what? I was willing to let go of the fact that you fucked up my order. I was willing to be like, you know what? They're probably in a rush. You know, I get it. But, bro, I seen the hair in my burger, and I'm like, dude, that is so gross. I'm like, nah, son. No.
That's cool. That bald spot. He's just... If he lasts another 10 years, how much hair you think he's got left? You think he's got to be like Trevor from GTA and just have like a back crown of hair and nothing? He'll have like Cyrus hair. Or Cyrax hair, rather. And it'll be just like down like this. And at this point, he won't even be able to get up out of the chair, so there won't be any more cooking streams. He'll have someone to live with him, and they'll just like give him beer, and all he can do is lift it and go, sickos. Sickos. He'll be like an animatronic. Sickos. 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 That is really sad now thinking of it. I'm thinking of the end of League of Extraordinary Gentlemen, when Alan Moore took a shit over all the superhero comic writers by taking them to the old superhero old folks home, and Shazam is just in a wheelchair, and all he can say is Shazam, 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 Shazam. Hey. Is that what's going to happen to all the lol cows? Are they just all going to go to a big farm upstate, you know? The old cow's home. Dairy's done retirement home. Oh, who are we kidding? A lot of them won't make it. I want a Ric Flair chop. Woo! I want him to do, when he does his giant lip thing, I want there to be a huge, like, hook that comes down and grabs him and pulls him up, and then it just cuts to, like, a streamer who is, like, into fishing. It's like, now we got one of them today. Yeah. It's like a really wholesome one. And it'd be a fine catfish. Wah, wah. Oh, look at them lips. They're going to fry up nice tonight. Aye. Very, very wholesome, like acoustic guitar music plays as like he's posing next to it. You know, like, and Cope is just dancing. Oh, God bless him. Unlike, say, Blade, who is like bitter as shit. Well, no, he is very bitter. Cobes is very bitter. Unlike, say, Bjorn or Jared or a lot of them. He's a sweet boy who's got a lot of bile in his system, but it's self-inflicted bile, and he has to be detoxed in every sense of the term. We love you, but we don't love what you're doing to yourself, but we will laugh at it. Not at you, but at it, and it's wearing you like a fucking suit. Food. Alright, we looked at some food. How about we look at some actually, like, good food? Really quick while I ponder my next orb to watch. If anyone's got any suggestions, toss them in the chat, in channel suggestions. Today would be a good day for it. Ooh, perfect, lasagna. I can make a passable lasagna. If anyone's got anything they want to watch, just remember, copyright and YouTube friendly is key. So ideally, I've noticed, don't post me anything to do with wrestling. It does seem to usually be flagged. Even the most obscure shit. I got my dick out. For nothing, it seems. Put that trouser snake back in until after the watershed and the kids go to bed. No sickos are allowed here.
Recipe, like every recipe in the book, is accompanied by a charming headnote, a description of how I've personally screwed it up, and a troubleshooting Q&A. Not to mention all the other fun stuff like my kitchen glossary,
grab something to eat in about an hour.
Spice rack breakdown. The basics with
Not
Babish
much to eat
Cookbook is
in
available
the house.
for pre-order now, coming out October
Going out
24th.
tomorrow and get
Tickets
something.
for the live tour are going on sale soon. Now let's get down to the basics of lasagna. First and foremost, the sauce. We're starting by sauteing a quarter finely chopped Spanish onion and a few tablespoons of olive oil, 1 to 3 minutes or until becoming soft and translucent. Adding 4 cloves of lightly crushed garlic, letting those get a little bit of heat, along with 3 tablespoons of tomato paste. Sauteing for about 30 seconds or until
they made Garfield woke. No, another one has fallen. The West is doomed. They made Garfield woke.
I'm also going to add 3/4 of a teaspoon of dried oregano, let that toast for a couple seconds, and then smash down one 28-ounce can of whole peeled San Marzano tomatoes. I like to start with whole peeled, both because they have the best flavor and because they give you complete control over the texture of your sauce. For a nice chunky marinara, I'm going to mash them up with a potato masher or pastry cutter. Then I'm bringing this guy up to a simmer, lowering the heat, and gently cook for 45 minutes to an hour, adding as little
Christ,
water
you guys
as
didn't
necessary.
see my
Normally,
Discord
I'd add
right there.
a solid cup of water to this amount of sauce, but I want to minimize.
Damn. I got someone to talk to afterwards.
Minimize the amount of moisture ending up in the lasagna. Almost forgot whole sprig of fresh basil, and let this guy cook over low heat until you got a mellow, sweet tomato sauce. Next up, the pasta. Now, of course, you could use store-bought dried lasagna noodles. Nothing wrong with that. People have been doing it for thousands of years. Simply parboil for about 5 minutes or until al dente. Stack with sauce and cheese, bake, and profit. But let's say you have a rivalrous, toxic relationship with your Italian grandmother. You're going to want to show her what's what with some fresh homemade pasta. I'm starting with 550 grams of all-purpose flour piled into
That's the thing, I wouldn't do homemade pasta. I'd get like the sheets,
volcano
but
shape,
still.
into which I'm going to deposit 5
I've always wanted to
eggs,
try
about
it.
280 grams worth, and 2 teaspoons of kosher salt. Then using a fork, I'm going to start to beat the eggs into a slurry, slowly adding flour as I go, trying to maintain the integrity of the walls of volcanic Mount Pasta for as long as possible until a thick fork-proof slurry forms.
Mount
At
Pasta.
this point, you can just switch to your plain old hands, but I'm going to use a bench
No one
scraper,
can reach the
continuing
top
to
because they're
toast
too
flour
full
and eggs
before they reach the top.
Once a shaggy dough forms, things might start to feel a little tough. If
Shaggy
kneading isn't
dog.
your strong suit, you can just knead until no dry patches remain, wrap in plastic
Don't
wrap
be
and let
needy.
rest for 30 minutes before trying again. This is going to allow the gluten to relax and the flour to fully hydrate. Now at this point you can knead by hand for a few minutes until the dough is bouncy and supple, or if you have a pasta rolling machine, you can kill 2 birds with
Oh,
one
you don't like
stone.
basil?
Dividing the dough into 4 pieces.
Lame. Well, I would make my lasagna
Time,
way
passing
more
the dough through the
spicier
roller
than I
at
think
its
he's
widest
going
setting,
to.
then
He's going to make
fold
him,
into thirds
by
like
looks of it,
pamphlet
it's going to be a
and
very
pass it
sort
through
of
again, thus laminating
zesty
the
one.
dough and
I'm okay with
increasing the
that.
strength of its
I like
gluten
basil.
network. If you needed
I
your
don't
dough
like
lightly,
dill.
you might only want to do this once or twice. If you were hardly able to knead it at all, maybe 3 times, but no more than that. Then once you get
This
a
is
nice
why I
bouncy,
wouldn't be able
springy
to
dough,
make
rolling it
homemade
out to
pasta
about
on my
1/8
own.
inch
I don't
thick,
have the
second
flattener
thin
like that.
setting on your roller, and trimming it into lasagna sheet-sized sheets. Even if
Yeah.
you're pretty precise, these are going to end up kind of a mixed bag of lengths and widths.
I can
So just
make
go
one
for as
giant
long and as
fat
wide as
piece
you
of
can so you
pasta.
can trim down after the fact.
Like a
Rinse the
baguette.
sheet with the remaining pasta, dusting each sheet generously with flour, stacking and keeping soft under a moist kitchen towel. Last up, the thing that separates Italian
Owlette.
American lasagna from Italian lasagna, and I think good lasagna from great lasagna, using a bechamel in place of ricotta. We're starting with 1 stick, 8 tablespoons or 113 grams of unsalted butter, which we're going to bring to a bare simmer before adding 63 grams or about a half cup of all-purpose flour, whisking into a thin paste, otherwise known as a roux, cooking that over medium heat for 1 to 2 minutes, just until it starts to smell a little nutty. Then we're adding 4.5 cups of
Don't
cold,
mention
cold milk,
nutty while
starting
pouring
one splash at
a
time,
white
making the rest
liquid
of the
into
cooktop, and
something,
making sure
sir.
it's fully incorporated before adding the next. This lengthy and slightly frustrating process is going to result in a rich, creamy sauce, which, unlike ricotta that bakes up dry and crumbly, is going to add an oozing, gooey element to your lasagna
Yeah.
that just has to be tried to be believed. Once you've added all the milk,
I've had
bring
it.
things
I've
up
had
to
like a
simmer,
proper
reduce the heat,
good
and cook for 3 to 5 minutes until the sauce
cream
is
sauce
thick and
like that.
glossy. Then we're going to season to taste with at least 3/4 of a teaspoon of kosher salt, a half teaspoon of ground white pepper, and 1/4 to a half teaspoon of freshly grated nutmeg. There's 2 things in
Nice.
this world you got to freshly
I'm
grate
gonna go with
yourself:
the nutmeg.
and cheese. Now, if you added your milk a little bit too fast or you've otherwise caught some lumps, don't be afraid to pass your bechamel.
Oh,
for a
every
5-minute
time I
sieve
go, oh,
before
I know what we
covering
can
it
do
well.
after this. Every time I go to Dublin, I always buy really fancy cheese. There's a store underneath Stephen's Green that is it's like the best cheese store in Dublin as far as I'm aware. And it has like this really, it's a cheesemonger's. It's a part of like a big shopping center. But at the end of it, at the far back, they've rented out the spot, and it is, oh, they've got so much types. I'm gonna get that and some pasta. Oh yeah, this is some hardcore shit. This is like, Babish is like really top of his game. Or at least he acts it, I assume it.
To cool for about 30 minutes. And you want to cover your bechamel
You've been on Hot
directly
Ones a
down
few
onto the
times.
surface
I haven't
with
watched that in
plastic
ages.
wrap to prevent
I'm not
from
watching
forming
it, copyright
skin.
and all
If you
that,
form
but
a skin by
surprising
accident,
this
just
isn't
scoop it off
copyright.
and use the fresh creamy stuff underneath. Just like our nutmeg, we gotta grate our own cheese. At least 1 pound of low moisture, full fat mozzarella. The vacuum packed block in the dairy section. No fresh stuff, no pre-grated stuff. Lastly, there are 2 final adjustments that we can make to the sauce. First, if it's too chunky for your taste, you can give it a little blitz with the immersion blender or
I think I'm gonna
food
look for something
processor. Just don't
spicy.
overprocess
So we'll look
or
after
things
this.
are
We'll go to
turn
the
orange.
cheesemongers
Next, we can
in
sausagify it by
Stephen's
crumbling
Green
and
Shopping
browning
Centre.
1 pound of Italian sausage, just until we got a little bit of color before adding the sauce and allowing the sausage to finish cooking as we bring it up to a simmer. I like to cook the sausage minimally so it doesn't get too springy. And we are of course seasoning the taste with kosher salt and freshly ground black pepper. Allow that to cool for 20 minutes and we're ready to assemble. First, a bit of sauce on the bottom of the pan spread out evenly to prevent things from sticking. Then we commence to layering, and this is where you can let your lasagna personality shine through. First, we're going to cut our sheets
That's the
down to
worst
size,
personality
fit together
trait.
with minimal overlapping. And
And if you see anyone say that on a dating app, just immediately block
I like a
them.
minimally
You've got
saucy
lasagna
with
trait. Oh
maximum
no.
cheese. If you like it the other way around, you might want to double the sauce recipe. I'm starting with about a quarter of the sauce, a quarter of the grated mozzarella, and about 1 ounce of freshly grated Parmesan per layer. Now, when I filmed this, I was alone, I had a very bad head cold and a mild fever, so naturally I forgot to add the freaking bechamel. So nothing wrong with a little lasagna revision surgery, adding a generous channel of the delicious goo to each layer of lasagna. Now we're going to pretend that that didn't happen and continue assembling as usual, rinsing and repeating until we have a full casserole. On the top layer, I like to go extra light on the sauce and extra heavy on the cheese. Now to finally
Hell
bake
yeah.
this sucker, we're going to cover it with aluminum foil, a lid, or whatever you can find, and send it into a preheated 375-degree Fahrenheit oven for anywhere from 30 to 45 minutes. What we're looking for here
Oh,
is
it's the other way
fully
around
melted
with you,
cheese,
Batman.
edges,
Oh, you
lasagna
hate this.
beginning
This
to
is
bubble.
torture
Then
for
we're
you.
returning it to the oven uncovered for an additional 15 to 20 minutes until things have become nicely browned. Grabbing something thin and sharp like a cocktail pick to pop any big bubbles, which is going to prevent any unsightly caverns from forming. Now, after all this time and effort, the temptation to dig straight into your lasagna is going to be overwhelming, but you mustn't do it. Just run a knife or
Mustn't.
offset spatula around the outside of the lasagna and let it sit for at least 30 minutes. Otherwise, when you cut into it, this is going to happen. You'll end up with delicious but overly melty and unsightly slices. I wish that I could say I did this for demonstration purposes, but I really just broke my own rule. Had I waited another 20 minutes, I would have been greeted with nice, clean
Look at the
edges like these.
cube.
Perfect for garnishing with extra bechamel, tomato sauce, basil, or nutmeg. And there you have it, my ultimate lasagna. Just one of the many top-tier dishes you're going to find
Looks
in my
nice.
ebook, The
I would have
Basics
made
of
it a lot more
Bachelor.
spicier,
Things
but
got a little sloppy and I made a few mistakes, but that's what this book is all about. How to make mistakes, learn from
yeah. All right. So we're gonna go to the cheese, but we gotta find something to watch after. I'm gonna go here and see. Oh, this looks good. Sadly, though, it's from a TikTok. Video is unavailable. Oh, fuck you. You need a VPN. You need to stop being correct with the goodness. I don't know what this is, but it involves fighting. Daniel Larson fighting with Bob. Are we talking about Trumpster Bob?
So I wasn't going to film, but since
A
you
lot of
have
coins.
a problem with me bringing my phone in the car, okay, now I'm going to film because that's my legal right. Okay?
Pasta, Italian sausage, pasta, cheese, that's it. That sounds good too. I'd try both, because I'm a fatty fat.
So you're
Don't let these amazing cheekbones fool you. That's got a long way to go.
You are literally causing this issue to yourself.
Okay.
And I guess I will go without fucking dinner now because you have a problem with me even bringing my phone with me, which is my fucking legal right. You are crazy. You are never helpful anymore. All you do is cause issues. told me not to be on the phone in the car. I wasn't.
All right.
Turn off your phone and put it in the console, and you said yes.
I'm not going to put it in the console.
I
but
don't
I will be
know
more
who
than
these
happy to
people-
Stay off my phone and turn it off.
Yeah, you missed Babish making a pretty good lasagna, and Der Batman is like, no! Yeah, we got in some deep lasagna lore. I think Babish's lasagna is a little mellow for my tastes, but I wouldn't have expected using nutmeg in with cheese, which, like I said, after this, in fact, probably now, because I don't know who these people are. I don't have the context for the fight. Will I need context for the fight? Like, they're not even fighting. It sounds like they're just, oh, maybe they are. Oh, I know his face! Oh, maybe I do have context for this.
For dinner. And I'm not going to eat today at all. And I guess I'll starve.
I think he follows me here on YouTube. I think we subscribe.
I'm not going to do it. Because I had my phone
Get the fucking out of my car!
Okay, don't fucking grab me.
You want me to break your fucking arm?
If you break my arm,
Get the fuck out of my car!
Okay, then let go of me, fucker. If you fucking hit
Fucking total whiplash from the last video.
Holy fuck, where did my phone go? Where did my fucking phone go?
Here's the thing, if they don't want you to film while you're in their car, then there's nothing you can do about that. There's like nothing you can do about that. Deal with it. You're not filming inside their car. Why every time I've gotten into a cab while filming, I've just said, oh, just heads up. I'm like filming, so turn your fucking phone off, you know? Not like off, but you don't have to film on it. You can look.
God damn you!
You hit me first, bitch!
Get out of my car!
You hit me first! I'm not playing these games with you! Holy fucking hell, bitch! Don't grab me like that! Don't fucking grab me!
He said, yeah, get out of my car.
No! You hit me repeatedly! Don't
then let go of me!
Get out of my car!
Here, get out of my car.
You hit me, so I have a right to defend myself!
Get out of my car!
These sound like very stable people.
Get open the door and you'll find it. Get out
Yeah,
of my car!
Daniel Larson Cursor. Videos. Most popular one. Kicked out of housing. Casino. They're really mentally... The what?
He's now ask my care provider if I could get macaroni and cheese, but that's all we fucking have in this house. This tastes like cow piss. Literal fucking cow.
How would you know?
Cow piss. I want to know who the fuck put jalapenos in this.
They were trying to make
Holy
it
fuck,
sound
my
like...
mouth is on fire.
Oh well.
Holy fuck.
I guess cow piss is spicy.
I know why this tastes
Raisin, you might like cow piss.
It's got something in it that's like sour as well. And if you look, it's got like little things in it. I don't know what it is.
Pepper.
I've never seen that. Well, that makes a lot of sense. We don't have the fucking milk. So the asshole care provider didn't do the fucking milk. The only thing they could have done was water, but that's not the taste, but whatever. Like, I'm going to be straight up serious. Why does the mac and cheese taste a lot like ranch?
Oh, Cobes would eat that.
But with like a tangy taste. Like, that doesn't make any sense.
Cobes would eat
Like
the hell out of
honey
that.
mustard. The mac and cheese tastes more of like honey mustard. Which is really weird. And if you look, bingo! It's got this. I want to see how much honey mustard they actually used. Most of it. You could see actually a little bit of a line how much has actually been used.
This is sad.
And you can't hear anything when you shake it.
This is, again, Cobes is like the most important thing of his day, you know?
Fuck.
He's like a former...
Because it just tastes...
He's got like mental things going wrong. I think he's got like PTSD. But also, like, I think he was like a former, like, male escort. This is the same guy I'm thinking of.
So fucking bad. And it's been sitting here for like about
and he's
an
just
hour
like
now,
a fucking...
And I never thought that I would be this angry to where I would be putting this fucking shit all over the fucking media.
The media, you say?
But guess what? It's starting to affect my family and my girlfriend, and I'm not going to put up with this. There, fucking asshole. Put that all the way into the trash.
Wait, what?
Fucker.
What was that?
I think they added canola oil too. Which is why it tastes so fucking bad.
Well, in all fairness, if... Yeah, okay, that's where I'm like, oh god. I mean, you can eat canola oil, you can have canola oil, it's just... mac and cheese situation. I wonder if you put chili with it, I wonder if Brett would have eaten it. Jordan, this tastes amazing.
Oh! God damn you. I'm gonna call the cops now.
No, because
I'm gonna call the cops.
Fucker! Fucker, nigger! You fucking ran over me, fucker!
Okay. Somebody's stimming. Somebody's having...
Bob just ran me over with his fucking car. Bob just fucking ran me over with his fucking car.
I feel sorry for him, but I also can't take him seriously with that voice. Like, until he's very... Yeah, everything can be solved by a Ric Flair chop. Woo!
With his car. Bob just ran me over. Bob just ran me over. Bob just ran me over with his car. My fucking foot hurts. Bob just ran me over with his car.
I can't. I'm sorry. I feel sorry for you in theory, but in reality, I want to put like a baby bonnet around his head. You know? Oh, never mind. He just clearly break it.
Bob just ran me over, fucker.
Yeah, this is too, you know. This is bop, bop. Oh damn. Bop. This isn't funny. That's a dude. I think it is. But like, a part of me just can't laugh at this guy. Maybe if he filmed it and we'd see like the actual actions, but I don't know. I was actually thinking somebody to watch, and it's been we haven't done it today. Let's watch some of that camera. Let's watch some of that motherfucking body cam. Oh, that's a good start, but I apparently already watched a bit of it. When you're so drunk, you start insulting yourself. Well.
On July 11th, 2023, a caller notified dispatch of a potentially intoxicated and reckless driver.
There goes the ibuprofen. I guess they're going out of date. My back is starting to hurt again. No point taking another.
driver in Stuart, Florida.
Not
Shortly
Stuart.
after, a Martin County Sheriff's deputy located the vehicle and noticed a driving pattern typical of an impaired driver. When initiating a traffic stop, the vehicle pulled over. However, it mounted a curb and struck a rock boulder in a parking lot.
Hopefully it was consensual when it mounted.
The deputy detected a strong odor of intoxicants emitting from the vehicle.
Driver's license and registration. You don't have one? Registration? Nothing? Getting an ambulance? Zero.
While trying to speak with her, she exhibited unusual behavior and was evidently under the influence of something. However, before continuing, let's quickly hear from today's sponsor, Bucked Up. Having crappy workouts or just need an energy boost? Bucked Up is the answer. They just sent over a loaded package, and what really stood out were these incredible buckshots, shaped like shotgun shells but energy-packed, delivering consistent and clean energy all day.
Oh my god, that's some fucking douche bro shit right there. I'm about to mock myself. I got a match on Tinder, and she asked me how my day was, how I'm doing. But I first said like, "Hi, how are you?" And she said, "Great, how are you?" I said, "Fine, back," and then I ended it with saying, "How are you?" Oh, that's why you don't Tinder and stream, folks. Here, I'm fucking turning my I'm turning my phone off. I'm getting distracted. Ric Flair me to being stop being so cringy around women. Woo! Ladies.
Link below, and you'll get 4 shots plus 2 bonus ones. Just cover shipping. Or use
No!
code.
Go away. It is douchey and sad.
1-year-old female named Dean.
Female!
Registration? Do you have any form of identification?
Was those they were energy drinks shaped like shotguns for the real masculine man.
Do you have any type of identification on you?
Don't mock them. They'll cry easily.
Anything on there? No? Nothing. All right. What is your first name? What's your first name? What? Dana. Is this car registered to you? Is this your car?
Car.
What are you under the influence of? Alcohol or drugs? Something. You could have killed somebody a moment ago. Okay? It was horrible. You hadn't turned the car off for me. I kind of don't trust you at this point.
She's obsessed with her hair.
It was discovered her driver's license was suspended on several occasions, and the vehicle was not registered.
I got one of my guys coming. We have nothing on.
It kind of looks a little bit like Shani. It's a smidge.
No. Okay, well the tag
Can move
doesn't
under her
come
own
back to
power
the
though,
car
so.
Come back to. Cool. You're kind of not helping me out any, so I can't.
Oh, I know. Oh, wait.
for you.
Before we continue, very important. The cheese. I didn't fucking show off the cheese. Stevens Green Shopping Center cheese. Sheridan's Cheesemongers. Yeah, I even live streamed inside there at one point. No, Claire took a picture of me pondering around here, looking at all the cheeses. That was I wonder how much those wheels are. Drinks. Oh yeah, they'd have wines. But you're in like a big shop anyway, so. Blue cheese, butter and fresh cheese, cooking cheese, firm cheese. Oh yeah, how much are the full wheels? I'm not gonna buy a wheel of cheese. I wouldn't even be able to get it back properly. Well, I don't know, 30. 12 quid for a small one. St. Tola Ash. Light flaky, chalky goat's cheese. Ooh, I'd have to get a lot of crackers for that one. Maybe I should. Maybe instead of getting dinner, I'll just get like a pack of crackers and come back and just have cheese and crackers. I would eat every cheese, not blue cheese, man. Come on. But yeah, $2.50? It's also soft, but here's some camembert. Camembert. Soft camembert with creamy texture, nut of butter, onions, and cooked cauliflower. 34 quid. I don't know. That would have a nice flavor to it, but what about a semi-firm? There it is. They don't do that many wheels though, and that makes me sad. You can get parts of wheels, of course. Oh no, my bad. They have... So do they have cheddar? Oh no, see they're coming in, yeah, they're coming in wedges. Alice Nantier. I see that'll be fine. I get that and maybe some a nice loaf of like crusty bread and maybe some smoked ham. Let's have a bunch of ham and cheeses, especially when I'm like going back home. No, I'd have to cut it up on the train. Smoked. If I got the smoked, then I could get like some turkey or maybe some maybe some chicken. Then toast it when I get back. Wouldn't even need to get the bread there because we got bakery fresh bread up in the petrol station. The local bakers come around and drop it off. Maybe not cheese. Fuck wine, Sprite, and every cheese. Maybe not cheese. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, blue cheese is not my cheese of go-to. Oh, I love the look of this. A year long. Honestly, the flavor I think would be lost on my drunken ass because I'm going to come back here pretty jarred probably. Oh, that would stand out. No, as drunk, that would stand out. Oh. Oh, it looks lovely. It was a cake. But this. Extra matures main cow, sweet and lingering. Great quality milk backdrop. With subtly variable notes of caramel, butterscotch, bacon, and honey. Oh, right, that's it. Because I'll find something else and be like, well, maybe this. But no. See how much for one of those wheels? Why can't I buy the fucking wheel? We actually did that on Bearded Ramblings one time. We went to look around to see if there was a wheel. And we found, first of all, we found like the big industrial wheels and we're like, that's cool, but that's probably a little bit too much for a single person. Then they scaled it back down to something like this. Oh yeah. Give me that and bread and a toaster, and that's me for the whole day. I'll be bloated as fuck, but I'll be happy. So yeah, I'm actually gonna put this down in notes right now. I turned my phone off. Edam. Edam's lovely, but I tried their Edam, and you know what? I didn't like their Edam. They let you try little samples. I'm gonna try the Kulana Extra Mature, and that does sound so good. So that's what I'm gonna get on next Wednesday when I'm up in Dublin. I'll get that, and I'll get a big crusty white loaf, and some. In this case, because it's got smoky tastes already, I'll get some chicken. And yeah. Ooh, maybe some garlic butter too. You can get these little pods of garlic butter. Only really good for one setting, but hell yeah. And that'll be me. I'll come back here, maybe with some fancy crisps too. Do they have fancy crisps? Sometimes they have fancy crisps. Crisps. I saw dips there and I swore it was dicks. Yeah, oh, I've had these before. These are lovely. I didn't know they did more than different types. Do these crisps come in a tin? What is this, the 50s? What sort of madness is this? From Spain. 24 and out of stock, so that's a big bag for $7.50. They're lovely on their own, but you need like spike the sauce. Ancient grain. It's just gonna be rye, isn't it? High cornfield. It's just telling where it's from. I know where Mexico City is, thank you very much. It's clearly in Bulgaria. Yeah. Not the healthiest dinner, but fuck it. I'll be on my holidays and I'll just back. Should I slow cook cheese for you when you're over in March? When did I chase the cheese down the hill? Honestly, I can do that. I can throw... And don't forget, it starts by going down a flight of stairs. Also, if you want to, but make sure you do it for everyone, you know? And only do that if you really want to. I wouldn't ask you to do that. I'm sure you'd make it kind of nice. Remember saying you were going to cook us something or make us something like... back in the day, I forget what it was. Oh, it was going to be Jello shots for the trip, wasn't it? Was that Missy who said they'd do that? One of you said it. One of the boobs said it. Why do dogs have wet noses? I'll tell you why. Because they're usually needing a bit of lube when they go up another dog's ass. You know, because they're always sniffing each other's butts. Sometimes they get a little too close. Maybe it's intentional, maybe it's not. We still don't know the meaning behind it. Potatoes, and yeah, I could do Jello shots if you want. No. You don't have to. You can if you want to. But I would not ask you to do that. You're already putting up with me, and God knows who else is coming. Oh, shameless plug, as it is nearly... the hour. I've been trying to do it on the hour. Fuck it, I'll speed it up this time around. We have ourselves a stream goal. It's a chunky one because I am off to the fan meetup, my fan meetup, which is going to include Raisin among increasingly many other people, over in Philadelphia in March. And if you want to, for St. Patrick's Day, first time I'll ever be in America for St. Patrick's Day, so that'll be interesting. And if you guys want to help out, throw us that money, and you're going to pay for my flight and my accommodation. My accommodation here. I'll also be playing for a mug. Why do I need a mug? Because if we hit that goal, I will do a live stream with a bathtub full of beer. I'm thinking it's gonna be Carling or like Dutch Gold, something cheap, because I gotta buy like 80 to 100 cans of the fuckers. So this isn't gonna be that expensive as much as you think. It's not gonna be cheap. It's really not gonna be cheap, but you know, I'll be paying 120 on it. Yeah, if you guys could help out. And besides that, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe and all that stuff. So yes, I'm gonna get the cheese. I'm gonna get some bread. I'll get the bread here. Get some ham and or some chicken, and I'll get some and I'll get the those crisps, and that's what I'll have when I come back here. And that'll be my evening. I'll probably also have booze with me. So yeah, actually I know I will have booze with me, because when you walk out of the train station in Carrick, you have to pass by the best off license in town. So that's a booze store for all you Americans. Not a boob store though, because then I can get a wife like Bjorn did. Clearly they have such a happy relationship. Meet up with paid homeless people. You know what? If you guys want to bring a cabal of hobos along with you that you've paid 20 a pop for, sure, but they're buying their own drinks. I mean, you did give them 20. Depending where we go, that can get them 4 to 1. But yeah, that cheese looks fucking great. I know Blanco Nino makes some really good quality crisps, so I'm looking forward to trying these ones. And yeah. It's now a tradition. Whenever I'm in Dublin, I always get top-notch fucking cheese. Anyway, back to top-notch fucking body cam. Oh, and all the links for everyone is down in the description, the doobly-doo. Oh, and Red's gonna be on this Thursday, so fuck yeah.
Well, I heard the sirens and I just started trying to kick out here.
Spice. Oh yes, that's right. We have a game planned where we're going to do a live stream from a bar. Ideally a bar that it won't be on St. Patrick's Day itself, because there's no way in hell we're going to find a bar that's quiet. Even leading up to St. Patrick's Day, it's probably going to be pretty packed. But if we're lucky, we'll find a bar, or who knows, maybe my hostel that I'm staying at has like a drinking area. And a few people will show up. Raise It and I will have a pack of super spicy Carolina Reaper jerky. And I think Fireball was the drink we agreed upon. Because I can't take my spices. And if I'm right, she can't take her Fireball. So we're going to do like a sort of Spinty spew. Ideally, we'd probably be better doing this in like Two Guns house, honestly, or yours. I don't know if a public... We could do it in a fucking like park. If the weather is good, we could do it like at on the marina. Oh, just like, you know, we get sick. But then if one of us got sick, probably me, considering the spices, or you if you do get that pissed, then they'd ask us to leave, you know. Oh, also don't forget this Wednesday we've got the Starfield first look at. I'll be having a few drinks there. Shots for donos, but of course, at this point now, with this giant-ass fucking monster over our head, you know? Saying that, though, I am really pumped for Starfield. I've already got most of it downloaded, but I didn't get the special edition.
Prevent it from crashing whoever's on top of the bridge.
We also have a plan for the beer, but we gotta see if you guys reach it first.
Not gonna help. I still want to know who you are. Keep an eye on it real quick. Let me figure something out.
If we drink that cinnamon shit, I will get sick. You will get sick. And I will probably get sick if I'm trying to do a shot while also having all the spice down my throat. So at the very least, we're gonna need to invest in some buckets. Tell them, hey, can we get like 2 buckets here?
She almost bounced off the wall, but I couldn't stop her on the bridge because.
Oh yeah.
Like it's gonna be some sketchy shit.
She pulled over and then she jumped the curb and drove all the way up to this house. But I couldn't stop her.
Or
on the
something
bridge.
for at least like Magicus, Two Guns, and you and me at the very least there. But you know.
She doesn't comprehend.
Fillmore Dew.
We only have her first name. We got it off a credit.
Direct energy weapons? No. Beer? Oh, dude, that wouldn't be fair. I'd have the home team advantage then.
You can head out. Greg's here.
Did he have a squeak toy? Did the pig have a toy?
She didn't hit this. She hasn't hit this yet. She hasn't hit this.
The landscape right there? Oh yeah, it's demolished. But I'm like,
over top of it?
Yeah. But I told the trap man's gonna do property. Yeah, the Courtney said it was like gonna be property.
And don't forget, I'm still planning to stream games tonight over on Twitch.
It's like, yeah, the land.
We're gonna go back to Homeworld,
She only hit one.
down into Desert of Carrick.
What's that?
I have literally never been
This drunk?
off.
Okay. Well, make sure you don't stop giving
She had a plan, but he just called her out on it.
I have never fucking been.
Arrested for DUI?
No.
Yes, you have.
We know Russia.
That's what you gotta try to do.
Wonderwalls. After
Is that what you
all.
got? Was that when the siren hit again?
She turned back in the traffic and she rode up over a curb and
Oh,
cut
shit,
somebody
okay.
off coming back in.
I'll say you might as well. Yeah, before she goes knocking me clean, it's gotta end him.
Yeah, she didn't pull up on here.
That's next level, buddy. That's crazy.
Beer and wings are like PB and J. Yeah, but like, you know, it won't be probably the only time we're gonna hang out. We can just drink for the sake of fun rather than the stream. You know, a lot of the times we won't even be streaming. Like, I'll be streaming whenever, like, I feel, hey, you know, could be a good time to crack open the old phone. But I wouldn't actually, like, it won't just be a non-stop live stream endlessly. I want to enjoy myself. I want to go to see museums and maybe bring back a little knick-knack that won't cost like $20. I want to try my luck with the ladies at least once. Listen to music. Probably get me copyrighted.
Pedophile.
You're a pedophile?
Not gonna,
What?
I'm gonna be there for that long.
What?
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 What? What?
What? Y'all let pedophile.
Lena, you stay
Hey,
hard
Bruno.
down, Cool. We're here to make sure that you are not under the influence and that you are okay to drive.
She is neither.
No. No.
Oh, well, she said no, folks. Oh, God, how is she is she giving birth? The way she's sitting, oh my fucking God, they better blur out anything. If we see Koo or Ooch, we're fucked.
I am?
Not as much as her,
Not
but...
today, but
I'm a piece of shit.
I didn't say that. Again, I'm just here to make sure you're not under the influence and you can drive. That's it.
Look at the state of her car.
Look.
I got somebody to check you out, okay?
Here,
I'll
look.
be here in a second.
Here, look. Let me tell the truth.
Okay. Why?
I'm a piece of shit.
Why?
I am.
Nah. Don't worry about that. Why do you think that?
What?
Aww.
Anybody.
Okay, I get it. I get it. It's hot out here. Give me 1 second, okay? I don't know what she's saying.
Subsequently,
Well, she's saying she's a piece of shit and don't let anybody take anybody.
Sorry, man. They had us all on in citrus. What's up? That's what we get for being 5 people short, man.
Just go talk to her. You'll figure it out.
What'd you stop her for?
9,000 things of PC.
9,000 things of PC? Okay, just all over the place?
Go talk to her. Be evident. Trust me.
Alcohol or drugs?
Can't even tell you. It's so hot out. I mean, I had to reach in the car, turn off the car. But I'm assuming alcohol if it's off.
If it's really hot there, she's probably got like if she's that shit-faced. Oh my God, I'm gonna figure while I'm talking. While this plays, I'm gonna go and figure out why the fuck my screen is doing like sometimes good, sometimes bad. Like filter. English to drunk translator over here. Hey, I'm your man.
Hello.
doing today? I'm Deputy
There.
Tank, the Sheriff's Office. The deputy stopped you back there, the sergeant stopped you back there because you were swerving all over the road, he said. I guess a bunch of people were calling you in saying you were hitting the curb and... What's going on? You feeling okay?
No.
What's wrong? You have any medical issues? You gonna be able to tell me, can you talk? What's going on with you today? Been drinking this morning, huh? I'm just trying to talk to you and you're not talking to me.
No.
Well, all I know is that she's obsessed with making her hair look good.
No.
No what?
No. No.
Do you have any medical issues?
What you're doing is...
I'm not blaming you for anything. Can you zip your shirt up for me and then step out of the car?
Oh, yeah. I'm a whore.
Oh yeah, I'm a whore. Lady, you might be splayed like one, but I don't think you being a whore is the issue. I think you being a danger is an issue. Now maybe whores can be a danger in the wrong circumstances, but I don't think this is one of those circumstances.
What's your first name?
Whore.
Well,
Hi whore, I'm Dad.
I'm not gonna call you.
Yeah, most guys like me are dads.
I'm just gonna walk up into the parking lot for me. And you can walk over there, kind of where that handicap sign is.
No, I'm a whore.
Okay.
Well, I need the whore sign.
Oh, well.
All right. Where are you going? Can you sit still? All right, talk to me for a minute. Do you have any medical issues at all?
Yeah.
Diabetic, epileptic? You have seizures?
I have a ton.
You have a ton? What kind of medical issues
You know
do you
what?
have?
I'm not doing this. You're not gonna sit here. I'm not doing this.
Is she taking her bra off?
You're not gonna have a conversation with me?
No, I'm not gonna sit here and let you.
Okay, just based on my initial observations and you're not being willing to talk to me.
No.
Does she think maybe she's going to, for example, like, is she trying to seduce him? You're not going to give me a ticket. Oh, I don't think we're going to give you a ticket, madam. No, because I'm going to take you back there and tell you why I'm a whore, or rather, I'll show you I am a whore. Okay. Counter argument. No.
Based on
You wouldn't have said that before the body cams.
I'm a whore, and you don't care.
Well, that's not what I said.
That's exactly.
And that's not what I'm here for. I'm here to find out if you're too intoxicated.
Wish I
to
was
drive a
drunk.
motor vehicle.
No.
Soon. It's almost Sunday.
Do that.
To do what?
I could even I could get drunk today, but I owe myself that money
I can't.
All right,
Like-
can you tell me what kind of medical issues you have?
on Wednesday.
Okay. You want to take your shoes off?
You know what? I just realized I don't need alcohol for Wednesday. I think maybe I should go out and spend the money I'd have spent on booze. I'd hit it. I have hit it. I wouldn't recommend it to my friends and coworkers. But I mean, I get one day off a week to drink, right? That's the theory. I've fucked that up before. But I don't really have the luxury this week of doing that. So, if I did this today, I wouldn't be able to drink on Wednesday. But I've already got Starfield on Wednesday, which is kind of a bigger deal than getting drunk for once. And I do just want to stream today and vibe with you guys. What should I do? Should I go yay or nay? Basically, do you want Wasted Wednesday or Sooty Saturday? It won't be much. It would be like a bottle of something. And then I just pay it back in on Wednesday. If you're a Catholic, you need to drink. This is very true. And then I need to feel bad about it and take it out on my wife, who is a whore. That's where I remember her from. Those 2 weeks in fucking Michigan. Oh, those 2 weeks in Michigan. It's Saturday, it's not Sunday. What am I? One of the chosen people? Technically by blood I am. And it would be a day of rest. But then I wouldn't do this. I wouldn't even answer the phone. I don't know. I'm pro and against it. For example, I'd have to, well, for starters, I'd have to get dressed. I don't have my jeans on. I wear my socks. I'm enjoying the free breeze of my boxer shorts, which are getting increasingly lighter on me all the time. Cancelled. 7th day out. No, seriously, should I do it or not? And if so, should I keep the stream running while I brush up to the shop? Because I've done that on stream before. I still have this thing. I seldom use it. I can play music, and I can actually keep in touch with you guys via this. If you don't know, my shop where I buy my booze is literally like right up there. I could rush up real quick, pick it up, come back. I don't know, man. It would mean no Wasted Wednesday. But I don't need Wasted Wednesday this week. And I was going up to the shop anyway. The real question is, what should we watch as the night goes on? Alright, Der Batman is definitely for the drinking. So that's one. What about the rest of you fucks? There's a lot of pros and a lot of cons. Well, there's actually not that many cons, honestly. I just feel sorry about leaving you guys hanging for like a few minutes. If I can pop music on at the same time, take no weight on a vote for me. I'm an alcoholic, so my view is centered by... Well, you don't think mine aren't? I'm a high-functioning alcoholic. I know what we can do. Wait, no, that might not be that fun. I was thinking what we could have done was watch... when I get a drink, we watch Cobes' documentary from Your Favorite Son. But I think we should do that closer to the actual stream. Raisin, by the way, do you want to be on stream as my wing woman or not when I have him on 3 drinks minimum? That's on the 27th. That also means we can't do the watch party that night. Maybe the week before. We have to decide on this month's watch party. Because I'm okay drinking, like a lot of people, on a Saturday. You know, like a normal person, rather than on a Wednesday. Like a man of habit. I'll drink with you, fuck it. I mean, I'd say no, but mainly out of a knee-jerk jealousy. I'm 11 years sober. Oh, man. Well, I'm going to be a bad habit on you. Yeah, it makes no difference. The money's still coming either way. Fuck it. I knew today was going to be special. Okay, game plan. I will take a 50 and go on out. Get my Yes. Because you didn't see how Jeff fucking railed into him? How Billy railed into him? I'm gonna spoil this now. I support what he did and how he did it. I think that he was still the wrong person for the job. But he and I agree, too many people want to see him fucking fail and they become his enablers. They love seeing the train wreck. I occasionally fall into that. Not as much as others, but I do. And then this motherfucker comes along and gives him the slightest criticism. The slightest. Yeah, but. And immediately, he thinks that he's hated by Your Favorite Son, which is not the case. And people like Jeff and Billy, possibly Ben, you, Raisin, you all fucking cover Cobes in this protective guardian force. Because he got the slightest bit of reality put into him. And Cobes was in bits for like 2 weeks after. Fuck that shit. If no one's gonna stand up for your favorite son, I've still got criticisms about the documentary too, but if no one... No, I didn't, please. Oh, we can watch it when I get back. I can go over how he was grilled. Now here's the thing, at the end of it, they all seemed pretty good because he got constructive criticism. This is something Cobes wouldn't understand. Son got constructive criticism. I'm going to give him constructive criticism. He's going to counter back because he knows what he made better than we do. And there was some genuine like tech issues. And there was also things that like I agree with Jeff and I don't agree with Jeff. He needs someone who really cares. Not that. That's then we'll go over the later on in the month. We'll have a special Wednesday stream, probably before the watch party, and I will have a list. I'll open up a notepad. Oh, the cheese! I almost forgot. That's why I turned my phone back on. What was the name of the cheese? Oh no! We can't go. I can't definitely not have a drink until I remember this. It was like... Okay. You talking holiday? I'm talking holiday. When I say Jeff, I'm usually meaning Jeff. I mean, I could talk about JF Garipi, but that's not... Alright, sometimes it is. Stevens. Green. Stevens, Green, shopping center. Right? Sheridan's. So, alright, I've got some prep work before I get him dressed and go. First things first, before I do anything else, I cannot forget about the cheese I wanted. So it was semi-firm cheese. No, it was... Alright, fine. I knew this would happen. I had to get the exact same one. So it was... Where's the wheel? Full wheel cheese. Right? I don't know why they put this down there, because it's actually not a full wheel cheese. A semi-firm. No one likes a semi-firm. They like it hard. Now we'll continue this line of conversation soon. Here it is. This is it. So I need a block of Ulna. Well, a wedge. Extra mature. And deli. No, pantry, my bad. Crisps. The really nice looking tortilla things. Blanco Neo. Blanco Nino. Ancient grain. Nice, crusty, white loaf. Garlic, butter, and turkey / chicken ? Whatever I'm feeling right then. There. Cheese, Dublin, Hull. Done. Alright. That would have been a tragedy if we couldn't pull that shit off. Okay? A pure tragedy. Okay? Who, Jeff Holiday? We tried to really early on. Like really early on, we tried to get him on. And he was going to come on. Would have been a big boon. And then I kind of fucked it up with the thumbnail. And he's never quite forgiven me for it, so he didn't come on, and we looked like a bunch of idiots. It was the first time of many. Alright, back to the favourite son. I want somebody on who can rail into him, because I don't want it to be a giant circle jerk. Because I'm also a big fan of his gaming stuff. So I will want to talk to him about that. Yeah, BB, Hicks, and Portley. Now, beyond that, like, I need just a bill on Capitol Hill. Oh, and Fridge! Yes, yeah, I was going to say you beat me to it. Now, if you want to come on, you can. If you don't want to come on, that's cool too. He was prepared to get fucking roasted by Jeff and Ben and Billy, and they didn't do it. They were pretty solid towards him. They had a great time with him. He had a great time with them. And during the stream, he agreed to come on my show, which pissed Ben off to no end, which I see as an extra win, just because I love being that little weasel in the background, snagging people. Fucking poaching live on stream. You need to have a level of balls to do that. I always think like comedian when I see him. Oh, well, of course. But yeah, I think you'd be a good mix because you saw the documentary and you weren't happy with it. I saw the documentary. I have issues, practical ones, but also defenses, which I've yet to hear anyone defend him. So, a plus gaming, plus drinks. So, if you want to come on, they're raising, I would be happy for you. Be very happy to see you. I'm always happy to see you on stream. It's why we always have you back so much, for God's sake. Like I said, you're one of the boobs that we have on every once in a while. Can't all be balls. It has to be boobs. Alright. So, what I'll do, while I'm getting my jeans on, and thank God I just had them washed, and they're dry too. So while I'm getting my jeans on and getting my coat on and getting my bag on and all that shit, I'll have this video play and I'll chime in every once in a while. In the meantime, we got the cheese sorted. That's important. Yeah, closer to the if we're doing it on the 27th, then on the 20th we'll do a research stream. You can come on if you... Actually, I would ask you to come on because you're going to want to, if not, at least be in the chat so you can chime in. And the 6th, of course, is Starfield. Then after the research stream, we can go off and do the watch party this month. The 20th, assuming people are okay with that. That doesn't need to be set in stone. It just can't be next. No, it has to be. Because I'll be out of Dublin on the 13th. But it has to be the 20th. Alright. So then. How about we start getting ourselves ready for a unexpected drinking stream? Yay!
No?
No.
And then when I get back from the shop, we can watch...
What's going on in your hair there?
No hair, man. You have no hair.
We can watch how he was grilled by Jeff and Ben and Billy.
Put your palms together. Hang just like that for me for a minute,
Everyone
okay? I'm placing you under arrest for DUI. You're not complying with anything that I'm asking you to do. Can you tell me if you have any medical conditions that I need to get checked out before we take a ride? Are you diabetic or anything? You don't want to talk to me? That's okay. Is there anything inside the vehicle that you need to bring with us? We look for a while. There's nothing else in there. Okay. Any medication, anything like that in there? Can you have Becky 51 just to pat her down?
Where's Becky at? We gotta get a female closer, dude.
She was right. She was right down the street. She wasn't far.
If she's follow her.
What we're gonna do is we're gonna go to my car because it's hot. I'm gonna put you in the AC and then we'll get you checked out and on the way here shortly. Okay? You grab her other arm. I don't want her to take a spill. What'd you say? Thank you.
Right here?
Yes. Yeah. Half cage. Yep. All right. You don't have to tuck all the way in there. I'm just going to sit you down. That way I can give you some AC because it's super hot out here.
Hell yeah, AC.
All right, turn and face me. Turn and face me. Step this way toward the door, and then just sit straight back.
Is she still insult herself?
Okay. Let me get you some AC, okay? Put your legs in there. Definitely don't want you to be without AC. There we go. Rear climb. It's on now? Perfect.
During the journey to jail, Dina cried hysterically, screamed, and displayed a lack of self-control due to her notably high level of intoxication. The odor of alcohol in the deputy's patrol car became so lethal, it forced him to switch his climate control to
Oh God, she stunk of booze so much that they were in risk of like getting like poisoned. I've smelt like a brewery and a distillery at the same time, but I've never, I mean never been that bad. I have been that bad in the form of like, yeah, you get a second-hand high. Oh, he wouldn't be able to because he's driving.
outside air and crack his window for relief.
She also probably farted like 80 times.
When you get to the jail, I'm going to ask you for a breath test, okay?
A breath test? She's gonna melt the damn thing.
Why don't you help me? I don't give a shit. I don't give a fuck. My fucking son is a fucking Marine.
My son. Oh yeah, you're doing your country proud there, lady.
Well, I didn't. Well.
You think any Marines are like out in like Bahrain or like Ramstein base? They're going to like have a special viewing night, and he's going to be there, and then they're going to play this clip. That'd be a big move. Very on point for Marines.
You don't give a shit. My fucking arms, you won't even stop to help me. Help me. I never broke a law.
Yeah, you didn't break the law. No, I'm sure at one point this wasn't against the law. Maybe before the concept of cars.
No. Off.
She was then brought into the DUI room once they arrived at the jail.
All right, Dina, what are you doing? Just leave it. We'll get it out in a little bit.
Good for you. Go ahead and read that. I'm a piece of shit.
Nobody said that about you.
Bullshit, dude.
I wonder if someone like just like, I wonder what triggered all this. Maybe they didn't have like her fucking order ready in Starbucks and she's like, fuck you! Or maybe something really bad happened. I wouldn't take it back.
I'm not gonna stay here, but...
Okay. Dina, on the side of the road back there, you wouldn't, you refuse to do any field sobriety tests. Are you willing to do those now?
That is absolutely untrue as to what happened.
Okay. Tell me your version of what happened then.
You guys tried to vault for you guys wanted to make me you're right. I can't
So when I came into contact with you, I was called there to do a DUI investigation because the person that pulled you over thought you might be intoxicated.
No, that's not what happened at all, actually.
So do you want to tell me what you think happened?
No, you were contacted to...
Dina, are you willing? I'm asking you now. Are you willing to complete some field sobriety tasks? No. I got camera here, so you're covered.
You refuse to. This has nothing to do with why I was pulled over. Why was I pulled over, sir?
You were asking me why you were pulled over?
Yeah, sir.
Okay. The sergeant was behind your vehicle and you were swerving all over the place and you almost hit some officers that were on another crash scene, and then you pulled over and then swerved back into traffic, and then when you pulled over you pulled up onto some rocks and hit a rock.
So you have that documentation, yes?
Yes.
You have.
That's documented, yes.
You have that.
And then the sergeant made contact with you at your driver's window, made observations, smelled alcohol and that kind of thing.
Yeah. Sounded more like you were to set the air on fire.
And you were cursing at me.
And why did I not want to talk to you, sir?
I don't know.
What did you say to me?
I asked you general questions. I asked you what
Why
your name
did I
was.
not want to say to you, sir?
Anytime I hear a drunk say, "What did you say to me?" I always think that's the precursor to a fight. Probably because that's how a lot of fights I've ever been, most of the fights I've ever been in. And they know, I don't know why you're saying, like, what did you say to me? Oh, you think I'm gonna back down? Fucking. Play stupid games. Ugh. Yeah, so when we get back from, well, watch the end of this. It's mostly, it's nearly over. We'll watch the end of this, and then I'll go up. I'll get my shop super fast. I'll play my slow playlist over the, that I play on trucking streams sometimes. So expect to hear a lot of Billy the Fridge. You might even hear some Endless Jess, so be warned. Oh wow! Oh my god, this hoodie is so fucking big on me now. Hell yeah, Diet. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Diet. That's why I don't care. That's why I don't give a fuck today. Why I do not give a fuck. I've been doing great. I've been doing fantastic. I have been doing wunderbar. So, yeah. But being drunk is hard. Being drunk can be hard, especially near the end of the night when you're like, I look like Paul Atreides' little sister in the 70s Dune movie. Yes, there's a Kakarot.
So,
I've been losing so much fucking weight.
No.
If you'd like to.
I'm going to ask you.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Been great. I thought I'm not gonna fuck it up.
Sure.
I'm gonna get something good to eat today for sure, but I'm getting booze.
It's on video. I can go back and review it. I asked you to step
I've
out
eaten
of the
some
car.
blueberries today. That's about it.
I asked you to step out of
And
the
a
car.
tiny little
That's why I asked you.
scone thing.
Yes.
Again.
I asked you to step out of the car.
What did you ask me?
What are you alluding to? I'm telling you. I'm answering your question, and I've answered it about 4 times in a row
No,
now.
you've asked me about 4 times.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Do you want to conduct field sobriety exercises in here, or no? It's a yes or no. Are you willing to perform
You know what?
sobriety tasks?
It's one of my guilty pleasures. The film's scope and scale is astronomically huge, but the making of it was apparently a nightmare. Adapting Dune is one of the hardest things you could possibly do because it's all internal monologues all the time. Like half the book is just people thinking to themselves. Like then you have to like normalize basically the equivalent of like 30,000 years of human history into like less than a 5-minute opening. It was, and then there was like visions of what the film was gonna be like. It was a labor of love, but my fucking Christ, that film must have been a bitch to be on set for. They used to say that the giant animatronic of the worm got more love than any of the actors and actresses on set. And it was the only one who was happy. Hell of a film, though.
Is that a no? Okay, so I'll note that as a no.
Enda has
I'm now offering you an approved test of your breath for the purpose of determining the alcohol.
Patrick Stewart holding a pug in battle is something I love.
Are you willing to acknowledge the sobriety test from my...
I mean, a whole lot worse than that movie in terms of Dune. That German TV show that Sci-Fi Channel had.
Have a seat, Dana. I'm not playing
Oh,
with you. Sit
yeah.
down.
Yeah, you gotta sit that fuck back down, lady.
If you refuse to take this test I've requested, your driving privilege will be suspended for a period of 1 year for a first refusal.
Guess what?
Who, me?
It was
I
already
wouldn't
done.
blame you. I'm chatty today. She is kind of acting up though. Like, I mean, she's been acting up the whole time. He has been super nice. He has to be super nice, right? What's he gonna do? Fucking backhand her in front of the camera? He's not black.
Okay. So essentially, if this is a subsequent refusal, it's going to be suspended for 18 months.
Yeah. It's official.
Driving privilege has ever previously been suspended, which it has, or you were previously fined.
And why? Why?
Let me finish, okay?
No.
Any criminal proceeding. Do you understand what I just read?
Why?
You're going to get an additional misdemeanor charge if you don't.
Answer what did you say?
That's
now
the
she reminds you of
legislative law.
Shani.
That's the textbook law. That's
you.
law. It has nothing to do with me.
Good.
I'm a fact reporter. I'm trying to read you your rights.
Good.
Okay? So are you willing to take the breath test?
Good.
It's a yes or no.
Why don't you just answer what I just asked you?
You're asking me why you have to do this?
No. I'm asking you why the fuck I'm being held liable for this shit.
Because you were the one driving the car intoxicated.
Motherfucker. That I was you don't get it? Wait, you don't get what you guys fucking no. Do you understand how vile and bullshit
You can hear something else going on in the background too, like someone getting dragged into a cell or whatever.
Really? You get it?
So do you want to provide a breath sample? With your rights in mind, I read you implied consent. You want to provide a breath sample?
My mother.
Mm-hmm.
My mother.
Yep.
My mother.
Mm-hmm.
You hear me?
I'm listening to what you're saying. Your
you
mother.
Listen?
Uh-huh.
She works for the courts of fucking.
Okay. I don't care.
Good. Guess what?
Yeah, I don't care
She
if your
was in
mom
front
wants
of
to.
court for
Okay.
fucking. Guess what?
That's good for her.
Good for you.
Yeah.
Yeah. She worked for the cop.
That's not what I'm here for, though.
You have
No,
to
you're not.
imagine what they
Yes, not.
what she thinks this speech is, you know? This sort of tomorrow, if she can remember any of it, she's just like having this massive oratory moment of just oratory, yes, pure oratory moment that like at the end of it.
Yeah, story done.
So what I need to know is if you're willing to take the breath test.
No.
Have a seat.
No.
Okay. So I read your implied consent. You still don't
I've
want
watched
to
that
take
film
the
in
test.
years.
I don't say anything you say. Blah blah blah. It's all.
I like the new
Time
version of
refusal
Dune.
is
Blah blah blah
11:29.
blah. Another say human being has no.
All right, Dana, go ahead and stand up. Come with me.
That Schuster has no.
Yep.
He has
Go ahead
no.
and come out here with me.
No.
It was very back to.
He is.
Put your shoes on and let's go. Do you want me to go get a pile of people to come in here to do it
A
against your will, or do you
pile?
wanna do it
I've never heard of a
Okay,
group
no
of people
problem,
being
no
called a
problem.
pile unless
It's
there
gonna
was
be uncomfortable
sex
for you.
involved. Well, time to
She don't
go.
wanna move if somebody wants to help me grab her. She don't want to
Oh
move.
No, he's a
no.
liar.
Oh, now we're moving.
No, he's a liar.
Yeah.
No, he's a liar. He's a liar.
You see, the fear of God's starting to come back into her now.
Here, we gotta go to cell, holding cell 174. Please, will you stand up for me, please? Can you walk that way, please? Thank you.
Right this way, ma'am.
No. We need. I'm gonna ask you to walk.
They normally have a female officer in at moments like this because it kind of calms down women. It doesn't always work, but you know. Oh, her ship was already Titanic when they found her. She just somehow magically set it on fire too. Oh, look at that face.
Dino was charged with misdemeanor counts.
You know what? She's actually not bad looking. It's just she's put on so much weight and she's an example of like someone who's not bad looking, like just getting really fat and it's hidden behind it. But even beyond that, like, I don't know. Oh yeah, like hell, could you imagine the proof of the sweat under her pile? Those puppers.
Second offense,
Ew, puppers.
refusal to submit to testing, failure to register motor vehicle, and driving with a suspended license. Second offense. At the time of this incident, she was also out on a $200,000 bond for theft and fraud charges.
Oh.
Ultimately, her cash or surety bond for this incident was set at $150,000.
Now, $350,000.
Head over to codebluecam.com.
Well, she wasn't going to pay that off anyway. Now she can't pay it off even more. Maybe that was in her mind right now, you know? Suicide looks increasingly the easiest prospect for this situation. Fuck. Like, all these people who like you can get a chuckle and a laugh out of, they usually have like a pretty bad story behind them. You know, maybe it doesn't define who they are, but you know, we see people at our worst. I remember Asterio saying that to me once. Like, we're seeing this person at the worst of their life, and we're trying to judge them. I'm like, yeah, but you know, how you are at your worst is still you interacting with the outside world, and the outside world's allowed to make judgment calls on that. There can be circumstances. Something tells me she didn't have a great life. But, you know, don't act this way. Don't get people killed. She could have gotten someone killed. Herself first and foremost. Even before getting into that car, she was so drunk that she became a toxic hazard. Could you imagine? They'd be like, instead of pouring beer into that thing, I could pour vodka into the bath. Imagine having a vodka bath. The smell of it would kill you. You wouldn't get drunk. You just start feeling woozy and just fall to the ground. Ugh. We're all God's children. Except that we're not. We're all someone's children. Hey, I was ripping into her more than anyone else. I just keep it in context. It's why I don't support the people who say, like, defund the police, abolish the police. Fuck that noise. Reform the police. Because they still need to exist to do jobs like this. Only like 12-year-olds who read the Communist Manifesto for the first time and then go on and put a bunch of like Chinese and North Korean flags in their Twitter handle think that like there'll be this beautiful utopia after the revolution where no one will be sad. There'll be plenty of sad people, and those sad people might hurt themselves and others, and that's where the police need to exist. In fact, we need a little bit of sadness in our day-to-day lives. It'd be a bit hollow without it. What's the point of That's why I wouldn't like the idea of heaven. Heaven sounds like shit, in all fairness. You're just happy all day long. What's the point of that? What's the point of that? Wait, I still have the old Bearded Ramblings layout. Aw, bless. You can see the old guest lineup. The last person on that layout was Ali. Christ. Back in my day, that's how we used to watch Bearded Ramblings. Now we got all this. This is shit. Alright. I'm gonna go and put the playlist on. Rush out the door. I'm actually getting really hungry too, so I want something to eat. Rush out the door. I'll be on the phone. Where's my phone? Where to put my phone? So I'll put this on. I'll be on my phone so we can keep in touch. I'll rush up to the shop, get a bottle of something strong, and maybe a mixer, go with it. Then I meant drunk. She's not a Jaren. I actually don't know what a Jaren is. You mean a Karen? I have less respect for Karens, sober or otherwise. Of course, Karen has nothing to do with gender. It's usually a white woman, middle class, upper middle class white woman, but it doesn't have to be. You can have Karen energy coming out of anyone. We've all experienced Karen energy. We've done it to other people. We try not to, but by the world. Yeah. So I'll go and put on the playlist. Grab my phone. Grab it real quick. And then we will... I'll rush up, get my... Oh, it's in my pocket. Great. Battery life. Perfect. Got me money. Got me keys. Jingle jangle. There was a toddler on the bus who grabbed hold of them. It's been the most interesting... You know what they say about babies and jangling keys? I was just like, ugh. Here's the thing, I was about to tug with all my might to, like, move. Because I thought maybe I was, like, latched onto a seat or something like that. Even someone's, like, bag. Really tight day in the bus, Christ. Yeah. I'll be right back, and I gotta ponder what I'm gonna get for food. I know what I'm gonna get for drink, but I'm gonna make it the most cost effective. So either whiskey, rum. Just dropped my headphones. Whiskey, rum, or vodka. I had vodka on Wednesday, so I should get some. Probably rum. Then rush back here. We pop the headphones, let me pop the thing on, and then we can get going. I did not know that. Something tells me that's something you heard in school, and then people have tried it, and then they just point and laugh at you because you can't do it. Oh, we used to say that you can get high off smoking a banana peel that you microwaved. Anyway.
I wanna be the life of the party. I wanna be the life of the party. I wanna be the life of the party, but this party gon' be the death of me. See me standing there, bring me another drink. I don't really care what the others think. You see me standing here, something in my cup. Hear me loud and clear, I'm about to turn it up. Standing here with a can of beer, next scene I swing from the chandelier. I'm putting rabbit ears in the photographs, pour a flask of whiskey in a soda glass. Go on, show your ass, it's on and popping. Something dropped in, we ain't stopping. We live in VIP until we RIP. Every bar I see, checking our ID. But once we in, we making it worse. Don't need a limousine, we gon' leave in a hearse. Believe it, it hurts, this ain't painless. Appeal on your tongue, you speaking my language. Making you famous, got the camera flashing all night, all right. Got stamina, passion, slamming no fashions, having a blast. Who's winning? Room spinning. Damn it, I'm trash. I wanna be the life of the party. I wanna be the life of the party. I wanna be the life of the party, but this party gon' be the death of me. See me standing there, bring me another drink. I don't really care what the others think. You see me standing here, something in my cup. Hear me loud and clear, I'm about to turn it up. jukebox playing that Janis Joplin. Party ain't stopping, damn it's popping. Homies dropped and got herb for days. Whole room cloudy in a purple haze, in a perfect place. But she don't wanna smoke marijuana, she reach nirvana. Heat the sauna, the sweat is dripping. Never slipping, best bet we sipping. Never letting go, liquor pour, let it flow. Fresh at that dress, head to toe. About to blow, that Suicide King. About to show you what do or die means. The party don't stop till 3 in the morning. The party don't stop till we in the morgue. Feeling it more, the more you alive. Keeping it going if we going to survive. I wanna be the life of the party. I wanna be the life of the party. I wanna be the life of the party, but this party gon' be the death of me. You see me standing there, bring me another drink. I don't really care what the others think. You see me standing here, something in my cup. Hear me loud and clear, I'm about to turn it up. Turn it up. I'm about to turn it up. Turn it up. I'm about to turn it up. name before I fade away. I wanna be the hero. 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 On a dark night, best bet that I be feeling myself. Show up naked wearing a mask, cape, and utility belt. No humility felt. I'd have a huge wang. Orangutan, dang-a-lang, baby, I'd be Bruce Wayne. Bumping Wu-Tang, rolling in the Batmobile. I'd have abs of steel, golden age, mass appeal. But that's unreal, I ain't fitting in a bat suit. I'm just some fat dude losing fights to fast food. That's a fact, true. I'm unimportant, I never had a chance. I wasn't orphaned, I blame my parents, they were never even mega rich. I wanna be the Batman, instead I'm just a basic bitch. I wanna be the hero, I wanna save the day. I want the world to know my name before I fade away. I wanna be the hero, I wanna save the day. I wanna be the hero, I wanna save the day. I want a mansion and a manslave. I wanna walk around naked in my bat cave. Feels bad, man, feels real bad, man. Every day I wake up wishing I was the Batman. I got dreams of stopping schemes in Gotham City. Fight a half crazy cat lady with awesome titties. Talking gritty with a Joker and his do or die broad. Think I'd rather run and hide than join a suicide squad. I'm a supersized slob, I ain't solving mysteries. Slurpees hurt my brain, I ain't stopping Mr. Freeze. Got no victories, you aren't gonna find them. I'd probably piss my pants inside of Arkham Asylum. If I was hardened, I'd fight them. All of the villains, it's not cowardice, I'm powerless. How would I kill them? Face it, I'm basic, this always was a stupid plan. I'm just a scrub, I'm no Superman. I wanna be the hero, I wanna save the day. I want the world to know my name before I fade away. I wanna be the hero, I wanna save the day. I wanna be the hero, I wanna save the day. I want a mansion and a manslave. I wanna walk around naked in my bat cave. Feels bad, man, feels real bad, man. Every day I wake up wishing I was the Batman. I want a crime fight in the limelight, it's that simple. Instead of giving chicks my digits, I'd give them a bat signal. They shine it in the night sky, I'd fly by, doing bad things in the Batwing. Join the Mile High, but why try? On the first mission I'd crash. At best I'm the Penguin, tossing fish in that ass. Listen, I'm trash, I'm regular plain. I don't even do a very good impression of Bane. It's insane, I'm no Bruce Wayne, I'm just me. I'll never be the man I really wanted to be. No life full of dangers, just full of excuses. I wanna be the Batman, Batman never loses. I wanna be the hero, I wanna save the day. I want the world to know my name before I fade away. I wanna be the hero, I wanna save the day. I wanna be the hero, I wanna save the day. I want a mansion and a manslave. I wanna walk around naked in my bat cave. Feels bad, man, feels real bad, man. Every day I wake up wishing I was the Batman. I'm taking off on a makeshift spaceship. Next stop, other side of the moon. The lid's off, so I take a sip, facelift. You talking shit, but my rocket ship, boom. Full throttle, but the bottle getting empty. Don't tempt me, I'm looking for a reason. Whiskey barrel to my mouth, don't test me. Trigger finger on the tap, start squeezing. Looking to the rear view, earth behind me. Getting tiny as the stars grow closer. Where is home? Wait, don't remind me. Going home means the party's over. I'm out of this world, I'm out of my mind. I'm out of my own, I'm out of my grind. I'm out of this world, yeah. I'm out of this, I'm out of this world. I'm out of this world, I'm all out of beer too. Staring at the earth while I'm looking through my rear view. Yeah, I'm out of this world, yeah. I'm out of this world. On the space station with some white Russians. We ain't talking about cosmonauts. Stay wasted, maybe fight something. Chase it down with some vodka shots. Awful thoughts in this life I lead. Deep space all alone in the galaxy. Things change, hitting hyperspeed. Drunk and lost in a sunken cost fallacy. All I need is some weed in the cosmos. Kick back, relax, and watch the northern lights. Someday, maybe we will be the fossils. Another species will be thinking that there's more to life. I'm out of this world, I'm out of my mind. I'm out of my own, I'm out of my grind. I'm out of this world, yeah. I'm out of this, I'm out of this world. I'm out of this world, I'm all out of beer too. Staring at the earth while I'm looking through my rear view. Yeah, I'm out of this world, yeah. I'm out of this world. Flying home, crashing into satellites. Out of sight, driving into outer space. Styrofoam, syrup with a can of Sprite. Got a light, coughing up a cloud of bass. Back home on the couch, sipping 40s. Looking for a pillow I can rest on. Pop a pill, watch a little Rick and Morty. Wash it down, more sauce than the Szechuan. Been gone so long, brain twisted. I missed it, enlisted on another trip. Beer bottle and a shot, double fisted. On some other shit, take me to the mothership. I'm out of this world, I'm out of my mind. I'm out of my own, I'm out of my grind. I'm out of this world, yeah. I'm out of this, I'm out of this world. I'm out of this world, I'm all out of beer too. Staring at the earth while I'm looking through my rear view. Yeah, I'm out of this world, yeah. I'm out of this world.
Alright, so let's say, what's this other one? Backwards Hadouken. Oh, that's a forward Hadouken. So that's a forward Hadouken, and B, that's the gut slice. Let's check it out.
The screen is fucking laggy. Ben's across the room and he's fucking laughing at me. It ain't my fault that I'm fat. I was poor as a kid and I have a bad back. I need my couch, I don't deserve this. Let me talk to IKEA customer service. Santa called that kid fat. Still can't believe he did that. And I've been doing a backwards Hadouken since 1992. Salty ball, round as a ball. And I'm fat cause my back is bent. No telling where my couch from IKEA went. Salty ball, round as a ball. I forgot my vape at TJ's house. Nicotine fits so I can run my mouth. Gingers can tan Ben. And don't get me started on penguins. Billy threw his piss on me. I attacked him while he was in his seat. And I've been doing a backwards Hadouken since 1992. Salty ball, round as a ball. And I'm fat cause my back is bent. No telling where my couch from IKEA went. Salty ball, round as a ball. Salty. Salty. Salty.
Well, I guess I forgot how to do a backwards Hadouken. I mean, I've only been doing it since 1992, so.
kind of father sits and watches children get molested, sodomized and raped? What kind of father would allow his children to starve to death? What kind of father lets his children freeze to death cold? What kind of father would judge you and condemn you? Leave you and your children burning in the flames of hell. The same father you claim who loves you. Chosen self, but the preacher sins. Keep the faith. Sorry God, I watch TV, I've seen the news. Babies dead in dumpster, mothers on crack, men beating women, sisters with HIV, churches passing balls for money. What I see, I'd be lying if I said I felt your presence. Once that plan, yeah, got worked out for me. Empty clock like empty promises. Every word you said was written by men. Yeah. And you're wrong what you said, don't trust the flesh. Yes, I question you. When a man kills, it's murder. When you kill, it's divine intervention. You know I'm full of hate, 'cause I suffer day and night. I'm living in torment, living in lies. I dream of death, I wake up dead. What will the rest of my life be like? Yeah. I've watched TV, I've seen the news. Mothers on crack, men beating women, sisters with HIV, churches passing balls. Yeah. Oh, yeah. See the news. Sitting dumpsters, mothers on crack, men beating women.
I'm gonna tell you a little story from way back in the year 19...
Hey, TJ's brother. Have you heard the news? Ugh. It's actually really warm outside, so my hoodie, I should have fucking loosed. Also, I was kind of belting it a bit. It is lovely outside, but wrong clothes for it. Anyway, your boy returns. Or is this some sort of, you've been out of the loop for so long that your mind has begun playing tricks on you? As quickly as they came on, my jeans are going off. Fuck humidity and jeans. Bang, jean. Actually, that would be kind of obnoxious. Stuck in that car with Dean Morgan for 3 hours. 12 hours. 12 hours with that that bog creature woman. The brewery woman. Hell no. Bad enough with her. Oh, Oh God. We all got our limits. I'm nowhere near it, but I'm just glad that I didn't have to push them. Oh, with my heat today. Am I running? Guess the exercise is starting to pay off. Anyway, your boy brings back libations. Most libacious, babe. Oh, Glenn Jacobs. He's running for mayor of Knox County, too. Chicken tendies. Run, fatty. Hell yeah. And if I keep running, I won't be fat anymore. So, I return. I hope you weren't waiting too long. By internet standards, well, yeah, the fact we lost a good chunk of our audience, I wasn't surprised. But as you can guess, we're going to go for a little while longer. Maybe we're not going to game over on Twitch tonight now that I have a bottle of that berry smash stuff. That is lovely. Didn't get a mixer, and I didn't get any tea. I have cranberry over there in the fridge, so I can always make cranberry juice. I can always get cranberry juice if I want a mixer, but it's fine as it is. I got a 6-pack of beer, big old thing of oatmeal. That's for me breakfast to go over the next few days, and I'll also make up some oat cakes to have throughout the days. But I only need to have 2 days worth of food. Hey everyone. I looked at the tikka wraps, but they weren't there, but the chicken tendies were, so I was like, fuck that. Why not? Why not? Also asked about the bank machine. It's still out. That's obnoxious. But yeah. Let's get into it. Let us get into it. By the way, all that came to fucking 50. Like, I have no money out of any of that. This has been my wasted Wednesday. I guess I have 2 things of popcorn in there. Ready to go whenever I want to turn them on. So I guess I'll have them for Wednesday along with a super cheap chocolate bar, and that's what I'll eat while on stream with you guys. Or beforehand, like a piggy pig. Because I'm on a diet, don't mean I don't like drink or food. But now I won't get drink for the rest of the week. Fine. I made my conscious decision and there's no point going back on it now. I can't go back there and say, sorry, could you take all this stuff back? I wasn't allowed to touch that money. I was, obviously. I just have to put it back in on Wednesday. I'd have bigger problems if it wasn't in my account. Way bigger problems. So, this is a nice change of pace for me. I haven't actually done that in a while. Where I've just left the stuff. By the way, what songs played? I know Billy the Fridge. Actually, I'll be able to tell you. If I didn't put it to shuffle, I still have the playlist up. 7. So, Brett Keane. Shuffle is... Yeah. Shuffle is on. Shuffle is off. Oh, Shuffle was on. So what songs played? I left you with Billy the Fridge, and then... See, I can go to history and we'll see for ourselves. Okay, so it was Brett Keane, Salty Paul. Yeah, it was all the Billy the Fridge songs. That wasn't on shuffle. There was no truffle or shuffle here. Although there was Billy the Fridge, and that makes it all the sadness. If you don't know about that playlist, I got, I think, permission from everyone to play all their songs on it. But every time I get a new song, I took an old song out. So Billy used to be just the entire playlist because he was the first person to give me permission. Then one by one, I took out what I want, and eventually the playlist will just shift. It's just as I find them naturally, you know? Right. Well, we got the drink, and we got the food. But on the air-fried chicken tendies, while we listen to something that isn't online music. Online music. Music for the online. Okay, we are not. Man Behind the Crime is like a cop thing that I was looking at for a few seconds. We are not watching that. Look at that tagline. Cop realizes the father executed his kids. Yeah, no, that's not gonna happen.
Meet the gentle giants of Brazil, the tapirs. They have a distinct
Tapir.
prehistoric-like appearance with sturdy bodies, short legs, and barrel-shaped torsos. But what really makes them special
Tapir.
is their adorable trunk-like snout
No,
that
yeah,
steals
give me
the
that
show.
big snoot.
These snouts
That's
are
a
not
snoot,
just
that is.
cute, they are also super handy. They are flexible, elongated, and somewhat prehensile, which means they can easily grab and munch on delicious leaves and fruits.
Don't
But wait,
munch.
there's
That's my
more.
job.
Tapirs are semi-aquatic
Munch what
creatures
part?
with
Yes.
a hidden talent. They can dive. You see, the tapir's snouts work like built-in snorkels. They have special muscles and valves that allow them to keep their nostrils tightly shut while submerged. Tapirs are not only fascinating in their physical
Tapirs, I love
characteristics,
tapirs,
but
but
also
they
in their
remind the
social
name just
behavior.
makes you think
In
of
their
tapeworm.
interactions,
That's not
tapirs
cool.
display a surprisingly
That is no bueno. Tapeworms are not your friend. Oh, that's why they cost so much. They're fucking gluten-free. I was in such a rush. Damn it. Alright, shot for donos. For, here, 6 of them. That'll put me at ease for a while. I love my air fryer. Oh, and Raisin, if you're still here, it's Silvercrest. That's the name of the company that made my one. Remember you were asking that and I couldn't tell because it was on the treadmill. Angles, baby. Angles. We all got them. Mine's at a 45 degree. Now. Oh, we were gonna watch the Your Favorite Son. Your Favorite Son, Drunken Peasants. Now, he originally wanted, yeah, see, it's a 5-hour-long stream. We're not gonna watch the whole thing, but they all start getting drunk. Eventually, when Jeff comes in, oh, they're showing them all Joe and shit. Now, here's the thing. I'm gonna go on ahead to now showing Cobes. Seems right considering the circumstances. He gets absolutely smashed, by the way. Like, they all do. They have a great time. That's the thing, like, they end up with criticism, and he comes out of it feeling like he had a fantastic time.
Totally took me out of it. Because, like, the thing is, nobody needs help.
Okay, that's an interesting one on context.
Jeff, what's up?
Jeff.
Real quick before we go in, this burger is called the Gideo Game Barbecue Burger. It's the Triple G, the Gideo Game Barbecue Burger. We'll get Jeff on. We'll get Jeff on here in a second.
Yeah. Wait, can I go get like a bev real quick? I'll be right back.
Sure. Yeah, go get a bev.
Jeff gets on. Okay.
We'll have some warm up here with Jeff. We'll have some warm up here with Jeff.
I've been to Sheets in Cleveland. They have Sheets in Cleveland, and that was like the closest ones to me.
Out of here, you fucking degenerates, you fucking pieces of shit. You fucking
I think they just had done
scumbags.
Passions. If you don't know, Jeff does a show called, he looks over the show Passions, and I think they drink mimosas. So they sometimes get a little sloshed. And Worse. 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 Stop. Oh no. Everything's gone wrong. Better. No. I gotta change up the fucking background again. Alright. Video game.
Piece of
All
shit.
right. I'm back.
So Jeff,
Bastards.
Jeff, real quick,
Jeffy's here.
your favorite son just ordered a barbecue burger.
I did.
Barbecue.
Yeah.
What's a barbecue burger?
Well, Billy instructed me, and then we kind of collaborated. We
Yeah.
collabed on a burg.
Gay.
It's
Okay.
half it's half
collabs are
sweet and
gay?
savory. It's half sweet and savory and half
What does this
Wait.
entail?
Well, I'll tell you. Just hold on, brother.
I'm very
Okay.
aggressive.
I'm
I'm
PA,
like
there
your,
was a big
I'm like your
debate
favorite.
between
Listen,
chiefs and
I'm.
Wawa. Wait, we got a donut.
I get that.
Here in
You're
PA,
my
there's a big
favorite
date.
son.
Oh,
I'm
wait.
Come on, get the actual criticisms up.
It is.
Yes.
Oh, that's the
see.
point.
Stop talking, you drunken
maybe a
fools! That's
couple
my
weeks ago
job!
about it. I've got to get the details from my boss still so that I can lock everything in, because
I get that.
I think my only critique is that it really seemed like you framed it in a way, like it's very clear in your documentary that you're involved in the lore. You know, that you know about Cobes, you know about the...
This is the guy, if I remember right, who filmed Hobbs' apartment and hung out with him. He's like really nearby him. And this is the guy talking right now.
subreddit, you know about like all of the lore and the things behind that. And I'm not sure that like a documentary about Cobes necessarily needs, like it's really hard to, if you're involved in all of that, it's really hard to come at it from an unbiased
Well, you know
opinion,
what's an interesting
place.
question though. Honestly, like an honest, open, legit question is, so we all are involved in the Cobraverse, right? Right? Like we're all Cobra bros. We're all Cobros. We love Cobra.
Well, I mean, he's been on Drunken Peasants. You know, people been. Well, has he been on Drunken Peasants, or he's been in the chat?
Sort of. Yeah, sort of.
And
so, but
Ben's been on the show.
The thing
with
is,
him,
like,
and-
if you're gonna make a documentary about Cobra, the question is, are you making a documentary about Cobra just?
One that was talking to us in Twitch. No. The guy. So Jeff has I forget his name, cousin something. But he's the one who, before your favorite son, went and did the thing, and that's the one who is chiming in alongside Jeff, and he's the one I think talking right now, the fella that lives in Casp. Yeah.
For the like in the know crowd, or are you making like a documentary to bring him into more people's eyes? Which I would argue, your favorite son, because of the very good, like there are obviously some like editing fuck ups and shit like that, because like I'm an editor and I hyper focus on shit like that.
Yeah.
But for the most part, 90%, 95% probably of your documentary is shot so fucking good. It's really, yeah, you're welcome. It's really good to like introduce people outside of the Cobraverse into who Cobra is. Yes. And I think that's good. But there is still, the main thing that I want, because like I'm a curator of wingnuts. I love wingnuts. I love people that are like absolutely bizarre. They live on like the fringes of fucking reality. They're super weird. They do their own thing. They don't give a fuck about what reality says. They don't care about like consensual, like modern, polite, regular society. They just do their own shit. I love that. I fucking love that. I'm like a David Attenborough with this shit. Like, behold, the piss drinker. You know, like I'm into that shit. Like I'm
Yeah.
super into it.
Same. I love
so
I love Down the Rabbit Hole and Justin Wang, and you know, I don't just do this because I like to get some content to show off. That's a plus because I'm not alone. Look at how much look people were like chiming in, watching Bjorn and Blade and fucking that woman who was more booze than like Flubber. The Shani and Rev body cam footage, the whole shit with Jared, with the Cyrax footage. I mean, Chris Chan might as well have their own fucking network, like a TV network that just has the best hits of Chris Chan updated weekly. And of course Brett Keane as well. Like there's tons of wingnuts, so I absolutely love them. But even if I didn't do this, I would still be fascinated by it because I loved watching it when I was just another name in the rank and file of drunken peasants.
It's cool to like to have it like how you made it, that might be able to bring more random ass people who would never see it otherwise into the Cobraverse.
Yeah. I would go on to say that you've also barely really only scratched the surface, and that if, you know, there was some collaboration, that there is definitely a possibility for a part 2 that's an even better follow-up.
Well,
I mean, so like I said earlier, I've been to Casper, I've met Cobes. I've wanted to be able to go back and be able to interview Clint and Stephanie and Cool Taste and actually get like sit down interviews with Cobes and do like an actual real documentary. I haven't had the chance to yet, but it's something that like I've talked to Jeff about, and you know, at one time, like, you know, Jeff, Ben, and I were all trying to get him to Seattle, that he kind of bailed out on his own after he, you know, he was like, yeah, let's do that, and then he was like, oh, you know, kind of thought about it and having to leave Casper and, you know, leave his comfort zone and everything, and
yeah.
But I think that the opportunity for more is there, but in my opinion, it would be better to frame it like more as a like, look, this is, you know, all you have to do is show what's going on. You know, sit down, like have no biased direction on where it goes or anything like.
Hear what they're saying there? Biased direction. He didn't have a biased direction except for the being positive, but they're not his sort of endless praising Cobes bias. He has criticisms of Cobes, justifiable ones, that they share, but they don't see the need to bring them up. How the fuck will he ever change as a person? I have hopes that Cobes will stop, most likely due to law, his dad, health, or all three. So, also notice they were saying collaboration. They wanted to chime in on this so they could have directed him away from being... This is my pet theory. They want to collaborate with him on this in the first place so they could direct what the fuck he was going to say towards Cobes. Such different. Ooh, good. Make a mental note of it. Write it down somewhere. That's a topic we need to bring up. See, this is what I'm saying. Like, I didn't think you were just going to be a carbon copy of him.
Like that. And again, I don't really think that your bias was intentional at all. Like I said, it just comes from being 20th. Involved in the lore and knowing all of the fine stuff that most people don't know about Cobes unless you've watched hours and hours of his content. So
yeah, I think I agree, but I don't know. I think my purpose was to try and deliver a good like middle ground, you know.
Yeah, I wish and like, you know, whether I do it or somebody else does it or something like that, that they're like a Ken Burns real documentary style comes out where people
They bring that shit up. This is only the start of it. But here's the thing. He has a counter for that on this interview. Is it gonna hold water to you? Dunno. But it was his answer, and it can be one that you could press him. I'm okay with you pressing on him. But if tempers start to flare, shit starts to like get flung at each other, I will remind you all that we're here to have a good time. And hell, if he acts like a jackass to you or me, or if I act like a jackass to either one of you, we all better be ready to call each other out. That's not why I'm inviting. I don't think you'd want to come if that was the case.
Was it Bite Size that released like the origin story?
Yeah,
it really.
Don't get me wrong though. You gotta raise your voice.
You know, it was basically
voice.
just information that was available to search on the internet and stuff. And like,
Be
I think
rude.
that there is the potential for somebody to go to
Watch
Casper
this interview
and
in its
really
entirety.
get, like, you know,
It's a good example of like
a
how they're
gritty
all
telling of the
different angles,
Cobra story.
I think that this entire documentary, once you look at it as it's not a Cobra documentary, it's a your favorite son video featuring King Cobra. Like
that's how he
when
did
you kind
it.
of have.
And that's actually one of my critiques. That's how he wanted to come into it rather than being a documentary. I will hold my own unit up. I know you will. I know you will. I wouldn't have asked you. Had I not, I'd have reached out to Magicus. Oh, you're bet out of your element here. This is some deep state King Cobra shit. So the third guy down, your favorite son. He does a lot of video game stuff. I'm a big fan. He's a fairly large creator. Not like Salt Factory big, but big. He has a unique style, a unique voice. And then out of the blue, he said he was going to go to Casper, Wyoming to hang and interview and document King Cobra, who we saw earlier with the Wendy's burger. And he's got so much lore in and of himself. So I was absolutely stunned, like, what the fuck? Hell yeah! But then it was released, and people, there's my chicken, people had some fucking thoughts. And since then, Favorite Son's been getting on with his stuff. He just put out a Nier and a Drakengard retrospective. And he said he'd come on my show on the 27th. We're going to have some drinks, and Raisin's going to apparently co-host, which I'm very much for. And everyone seems to be, if not outright ganging up on him. I haven't gotten the vibe that you're a horrible person, you had to kill yourself or whatever for what you said to our beloved Josh. Like, I'm not getting that, but I am getting a sort of like, whoa, you're kind of pussyfooting around some genuine issues. But there is criticisms, natural criticisms in it too. It's like everyone is coming away from it with their own things that you want to ask him. So, Raisin and I actually have a great opportunity to ask him in person in a setting like this. I'll be on the 27th of this
Let go of the idea that it's a King Cobra documentary.
Right, it's not a documentary.
Yes.
And I think that's also a problem too, is that like any time that there is long form content on Cobes, it's just automatically labeled a documentary. It's like, oh, this has information in it, it's a documentary.
And that's because, to be honest, like the trailer for it,
if you look into the chat, you'll
very
see me
much
just
made it
chirping away.
feel like we were about to get some.
I've never found anyone who
King
says that
Cobra.
Cobes hasn't needed help. Except for Cobes. I think even Clint kind of knows that Cobes needs help. And he's out of his element. But I don't want to start psychoanalyzing a man who doesn't really get enough screen time in and of himself. We did made it that much harder to reach him. I won't deny I think some damage was done, but that was all boiling down to how Cobes responded to it. Which was in the wrong way of responding to it. Do you remember how sulky he was for nearly a month after? He didn't have a brutal hit piece on him. He had a guy who generally had a good time, but had some fucking gripes. But I've got some gripes with Favorite Son over it. And you have your gripes. Jeff and his cousin had his. Ben and Billy had theirs. And everyone is. And now that the fires have died off a bit, I am wondering, has he like retrospected over himself? Have others reached out to him? Because he didn't want to leave with Cobes hating his guts. But apparently he did. He doesn't trust them now. That's on Cobes. It's not on Favorite Son. Son could have fucking destroyed him. And he didn't. Because he didn't want to. Because he likes him. I'm terrified though that this could maybe put him off doing a follow-up, you know? That's what I'm scared of. Not on Cobes, but on someone else. Another big name. I don't know about Chris Chan, but maybe Lucas Werner? Maybe Kevin Joseph King? Holy shit. He has to make sure a person that knows him doesn't feel betrayed. You see, this is why I want to bring you on. If you feel like putting the wrath of God onto him, be my guest. I mean, you are literally going to be my guest. So do behave to a degree. But what he said, I could be wrong. Well, this is why on the 20th, I recommend that we join forces and go over the documentary. We'll do an R&D. And you know what else? I'll actually DM him the link to the stream so he can actually get a vibe firsthand, because he did with Jeff. The reason Jeff is here in DP right now is because he was like he was not happy with him on Twitter, and he let him know. Now, I want this, if there is going to be division, if we don't reach consensus, which I don't think we will, at the end of all this, I do want there to at least be a sort of like, that was still a fun evening. We didn't agree on a lot of things, though we agreed on some of the more fundamental stuff. I mean, we all agree Cobes needs to take better care of himself. We watched him eat hair burgers earlier. He's eating bugs. His Jenkum prison hooch looks like it's going to give him botulism. He's hanging out with a guy who wants to wear his skin. Cobes won't be dead by the time we're on. Well, ask Sweet. You can DM me if once. Absolutely. Like, I imagine you'll want to if a line is crossed. But at that point, that'll become you two issue. Still, I would be a little bit curious, and so would chat. This is almost like my first dip into quote-unquote drama. But it's not drama. It's more, you know, a lively debate on a particular... Oh, that would be drama these days.
Like content, like a documentary.
I have a feeling it's going to be a fun night.
That video.
So he doesn't cancel again. If he cancels
today,
again...
It just played out in a way that's like, oh, this is about to be on, or a real look into this man's life.
You can't do it.
And we get these... Based off the trailer, we get these ideas of what we want it to be. And then, you know, if you're a fan of Your Favorite Son, you're getting a Your Favorite Son video with this interesting fellow.
The question is, can you shame him?
And you're getting that. But if you're a fan of King Cobra, you're like, hold up, I don't need an hour of this shit. There's 90 minutes here that I probably want, and then there's an hour here that I don't.
Like Billy, I think you said something like this on a previous stream, was that like it wasn't a King Cobra documentary, it was a Your Favorite Son video, and you said something like that, and that's probably pretty accurate. And,
you already have your audience that you've
his audience would mostly know who Cobes is.
I
was fucking floored.
You're still making yourself part of it. Yeah, I guess it's true. Calling it a documentary might be. I think it was a misconception people had that it was a documentary.
Yeah.
You're all fucking wrong. You're all fucking wrong.
Okay, go ahead.
No, we're all
legit,
wrong.
No, like all of you, literally every single person that's just been talking in this fucking stream, you're all fucking wrong.
Please enlighten us.
Jeff's coming in now with some hot fucking takes.
I will. Thank you very much.
Hot-buttered asshole ready
on my
for
soapbox.
Before you enlighten us, get us more donations.
You ready? You ready? Are you ready for this?
Yeah, we're ready.
The simple fact of the matter is this. Cobra exists as a byproduct of a fucking system by which Cobra, like, is a very awkward fucking guy who has been left by the proxy of where he was born, his circumstances of, like, his fucking family and all this kind of shit. He's led to a life in which he has been, like, sequestered into a very, very narrow fucking box, okay? Casper fucking Wyoming. That's where he exists. That's his fucking world. You've got this kid. He's got a biological disimperative because obviously there's something going on with him. He's probably autistic. He's in Casper.
He has Asperger's. Like, we know that.
Which, as Mango points out on several occasions, that's no longer the case. Like, I've got Asperger's. And that also is why I'm so harsh on him. And anyone else. For every one person you can point out who acts like Cobes, who has Asperger's, I point to someone like Vosh, or Jake, or me on my good days. It's also why I love Cobes. I can do both. I can literally be a centrist here. But maybe a centrist with a bias leaning more towards Cobe. Clean up your fucking act. Jesus Christ, man. We love you. That's a sad fact. That is such a sad fact about Cobes. He literally does not understand when people are like, dude, we care for you. Please clean up your act. You're always making fun of me! And he runs away and you're like, no! Come back, please! We're trying to help! Like, he doesn't get that. He's not as high functioning as you. No. And he's done what he's done to cope with the world, which has probably hurt him. Like, an outside factor hurts me at least once or twice a year. Something happens that isn't my fault. And I have to learn when it is and when it isn't. Which is weird, because I do the reverse. Apparently, I've had a therapist be really shocked once by saying, wait, you do blame yourself for some things? And I'm like, well, of course. It can't all be everyone else's fault. And then I'd give examples of how I fuck up, and they're like, oh wow, usually when someone has Asperger's, they point to everyone else as being the issue. And then I'm like, no, they fuck up too. Like, with Cobes, he never fucking acknowledges that he never does the Taylor Swift, oh my god, I'm the problem, it's me. That sort of moment. Can he? Great question. Should he? Fuck yes. Will he? I hope so. But like you said, this is where I honestly... last night, Ben was asked this. Do you think that Cobes should be living on his own? And Ben kind of did a sort of... a few years ago, he said, yeah, I don't see what the problem is. Even he knows. Maybe it's time to have a live-in nurse, you know? Be like, hey, Josh. Look, it's Cynthia. Hi, Cynthia. Did you eat your vegetables today? Yeah, I didn't like them, though. No, but your body will. I feel a bit better. Good. Have you been taking your medications? Yeah. And before you say, that makes him sound like he's mentally challenged. He is mentally challenged! That's the point! This is the thing. I'd have been terrible. If I was given the same job as your favorite son, you would have every right to despise my guts. I've said this before. I would be Grim from Grim, Billy and Mandy, right? Don't be afraid of clowns. That will be me with Cobes. I'd probably dress up like him. I'd just be shaking constantly. Stop acting the way you are! That doesn't help anyone. That's just where my fuck-ups go to. Anyway, sorry about that, chat, I know. People alive hurt him, absolutely. He has a very hard time feeling the difference. He was paranoid and defensive, which then makes him bitter and scared. Because when you're paranoid, you become very scared, and you know, fear leads to anger, anger leads to hate, hate leads to suffering. Like at my worst, I've acted like Cobes, and not just in the distant past. Just last year when we had Magic, that one time we had Magicus on for 3 drinks minimum. I even made a clip out of it, and I lived like Cobes for a week. And what was it? Even Gollum had the ring. He has nothing. You're right on this, Raisin, 100%. He needs a real friend, not a junkie who needs a place to stay. He mostly has friends. He has one genuine friend. You see it in the documentary. But they've been smart enough to be like, if he's not going to help himself, I got to live my life too. And that is the correct fucking response. But if he had somebody, honestly, if he had you, you'd either grow bitter and jaded at him after a year or two, or he'd get better. I honestly would hope he'd get better, because I do love the guy. He is, in many respects, us, all of us. And I think that is why I'm not shocked that so many people were like, form defensive ring about him. You know, like I'm not shocked by that, because he has fans. I don't think he even understands who his real fans are. And that's because a lot of the trolls, you know. The trolls, he goes on and on and on and on and on and on about them, but he has real fans too. Some are even his trolls. They might not even know it. It would take them. He needs someone who would care and love him and not take his shit. That'd be my only worry about you, Raisin, is that you might take his shit a little bit too more than would be healthy for him. Angry people can make it, leave intractable folks, you don't realize they are. Yep. And you know what? That's why I always appreciate things done well, because even if I have the passion to do something, I don't have the means often, whether it be Asperger's, autism, or anything else. I usually just don't go into most things with a right mindset. So who knows? Maybe instead of his, maybe you'll change my mind. Come the.
Oh my fucking god! He defines Asperger's. Okay,
no.
Listen.
Combs
He lives in
learned that
Casper.
in the wrong way.
All of his friends are fucking meth heads. They're meth heads or
Most
they're
are.
dropouts. They're fucking like wastoids that are just barely doing anything with their lives half the fucking
Some
time.
are dead.
Anybody
They're
who has
outsiders.
anybody
No, because it's Casper.
Hey, by the way,
do not just try and say that these
Jeff,
are just outsiders.
Jeff,
Yes,
before
I'm
you,
listening.
before you can continue in just a second. Just want to let you know, I think your favorite son is going to do a Gale documentary next, because I just turned him on to it. So.
Whoa,
Yes!
whoa, I didn't say I was gonna do that.
Somebody needs to stop.
I
this
just
kid.
said
They're gonna
it's
stop.
on the
They're gonna
See,
stop.
you see, now they're like, no,
Jeff,
don't touch our
I-
Gale. You know, like, now, obviously, he's not actually doing it, but yeah. Here's the thing: I have less attachment to Gale. I think Gale needs to leave Brent Spiner alone. She actually scares him. Like, she genuinely scares him. But other than that, apparently she's quite lovely in the flesh. Same with the guy who did the time cube, apparently. Once you actually meet him in person, like, he might as well have, like, multiple personalities. They just immediately switch. Transactional.
I would
cut his fucking legs off.
because Jeff
Anyway.
loves Gale. So
I
like,
love Gale.
Legs off, brother.
So listen, the thing is, it's very simple.
That's the problem.
Cobra never had a fucking chance. Like, we talk about this sort of thing in like American politics. Like, some people just are never given a chance. They have no
she's
fucking
an
chance.
absolute
They're born
racist.
into a certain.
She's a racist. She's a hardcore, like, stalker. She is, she's a pure 100% narcissist. And she is delusional as fuck. Meaning that she's ill. Meaning that honestly, one day I would like just to see her not make a video for a long time. And then she comes back and said, hey, so I'm on this new medication and all that stuff about new cockies. And I blocked Zach Knight because he was an enabler. And all that shit, you know, I was just mentally really unwell. Now, you can say, oh, the Gale commandments require you to take this pill and that pill. Yeah, no. Does she actually follow through with it? Because if she followed through with it, these delusions would stop. But she's only gotten crazier. She found an audience. Like, and you know, if Billy the Fridge was here, he would literally say, dude, you've just described yourself. We're all crazy. There's a truth to that. Just like all streamers have a streak of narcissism in them. I do. I remember saying this with Final Girlie one time. Every streamer has a streak of narcissism in it. Otherwise, why would we think we're good enough to get up in front of a camera? I'm worth something. That's actually how the start of narcissism starts. But, am I narcissistic? I don't think so. You need an outside force to tell me. I'm definitely greedy and selfish. Inconsiderate. That's not good. That's actually the opposite of good. So is Cobes. Throwing shoes at a visible team.
Circumstance that is so fucked up and so shitty. Well, Cobra did that, and he's autistic. So
remember how she protected Florida from a storm one time by pointing our finger at it, like Clue disappear guy?
Casper, where he might like try and branch out and find something like fundamental that might re-enrich him and like make him better, but it doesn't matter because Casper is nothing but meth and incest and fucking breaking into like car.
Thank you so much for the $10 there, Troy. Very much appreciated. At this point now, anyone watching probably already knows we have a stream goal. It's to get to Philadelphia. It's something worth saying. It's not a bad thing. It's confidence. There is such a fine line. There is such a fine line between the two. I had a girlfriend who was a pure narcissist, and one key difference between someone who has confidence and somebody who is a narcissist, narcissists ironically hate themselves. They absolutely despise who they really are. And I know this first fucking hand. She'd wake up in the morning without her makeup on, look over me and go, I'm disgusting, aren't I? Am I still pretty? Stuff like that. Imagine you just woke up after a night of admittedly pretty great sex, and then like you lean over and you're like, morning. Am I ugly? Oh, okay. Morning to you too. All humans have the need to connect to their fellow man. We're social species. Absolutely. It's why, and let's be honest, to a degree, everybody wants to be the leader of a conversation, of a crowd. You know, if you're in a party, you're always going to find somebody who's everyone listening on their words. Even if it's just one time in your life.
Windows to be able to steal a car stereo.
You're right to a degree, but you have every right to that, by the way. I have a voice. 100%. You hear that a lot in the trans community, the gay community, the black community, any like belittled community. I have a voice. And they do. And they're worthy of it. Now, what you do with that voice is important. Why I don't like anyone who thinks that if you're a part of a minority or a persecuted class and you say something stupid, that you can't make fun of them or call them out on it. Otherwise, we'd never be able to make fun of Eric July or Jesse Lee Peterson or Blair White or anyone who is a part of a class that's being persecuted. But narcissists are so deeply insecure and don't want to be found out. Yep, it's the ultimate fucking shell. And you know what else? They're also the most likely to be the most petty online. This is where you enter the drama wars of Twitter, which might as well be as useful as the fucking Blood Wars in D&D. No side will ever win. You think that, like, the fucking neg shit that Missy Ann has to deal with will ever get resolved? Fuck no. Because you just point at each other and go, It doesn't help anyone. It doesn't help anyone at all, especially not the people involved. That's why I've been very happy to say that this has been more or less a drama-free channel. It also means that I'm really tiny and will never grow that much. I'll be lucky if I end my final episode with 500 subscribers. And that's okay. I don't do it for that. Just like I don't do it for the money. This is as much of a joke as anything. If push comes to shove, I can cover that cost. For now, anyway. A little closer to the time, then, I don't know. But I'll have to put that into account. There'll come a point where there won't be enough money to do everything, so I'll have to start cutting corners, but I don't think that's going to be the case. Hell, I didn't plan to do to get any donos tonight. I thought it'd be too early in the day for people to start tractoring in, but here we are.
Or meth. That's what Casper is.
We met the
That's not even
mayor.
true. That's not true, bro.
There's a mayor
That's not
there.
true.
But it is true. Wait,
That's not true. I was in Casper,
before you fucking say that.
Yeah, now they get into the fence
name
over
me
Casper.
one fucking
Apparently
guy
it's not as much
that
of a
comes from
shithole as a
Casper,
lot of people
Wyoming,
think it is.
that's a functional fucking adult.
Taco John.
But I
What
don't
about What about
Billy? Technically true, yeah. Taco John is from Wyoming. Elf King says that they pass through Casper, and that's the thing. If you're passing through Casper, it looks like it's or anywhere in Wyoming, it looks like, other than for its stark beauty, it's really fucking bleak. But you know, you can also look at it and be like, hey, how about I spend a weekend there? I mean, Raisin, you went there and you said it yourself. Like, the place looks like it's dead. Like, nothing lives there. People live there. Probably there are probably some nicer areas. I don't know if I'm not talking about like a fucking boutique district of Casper, Wyoming, or whatever. But you know, I wonder where the best place to eat in town is. Like the fancy place where you got to book in advance. Like, is there like a top tier steakhouse? There probably is. Probably like several. About a month there. The people, alright, so it was boring, but the people were fine. Yeah, so there's alcohol, movies, arcade, bowling, the standard fare you're going to get anywhere else, right? Was there a shopping district? Was there like a street where you get like the best you can... What was the best of the best? I'm sure there are mansions in Casper, if nothing else, because they're cheap. A lot of cheap land out there. Same in Nevada. Who the fuck wants to live in Nevada? But outside of Vegas, then. Mr. The Fats. Let's see. Hell to ask. What's your connection? Oh! Just from what I've seen from DP, he his fans in particular are fucking hilarious. I'm not a fan of Eric. He's from like the Blaze, isn't he? So already me being a woke skulled lip cook, soy boy, beta male motherfucker, you know? I don't need to worry about that. But DP has gone to war with his fans, and I don't like it forever, but you know what? For now, it's funny. If it becomes like an Onision thing where it's every single week, then no, I'll lose interest. But there are two in particular. They're called Sturgis and Kendall. That's not actually what they're really called, but oh my god, like they are just the most pathetic motherfuckers. Crazy little place that looked like Screw Loose and his comics is trash. There was a crazy little place that looked like a drive bar from the outside. Inside is an amazing, beautiful rustic high restaurant. Garlic butter. Whoa, right? That's nice. That's a nice little touch. Hell, even the place they took Cobes to was a little sad. The casino. That's your opinion, yeah, bud. And then there's Kendall, who brings out the most obscure fucking references. You think I'm weird referencing Spoonie every once in a while? He will reference it as an insult to you every time he's brought up. And his dad is his DM, and he's like, "I'll fucking kick your ass! You don't talk to my son that way!" Oh, bless. But no, I'm very lib, which is also another reason why I will scream at Cobes, because I don't think Cobes is that sort of bitch anger in his heart, but he will fucking quote that shit word for word. Now, at what point does it matter where either you have it in your heart or you just become an agent of evil? That's a good question, but I don't think we're there yet. Cobes isn't going out and protesting like a fucking a pro-trans bill, you know? He's so terrified of not being thought of as gay, because if they think that he's gay, then he will never be able to get laid. If that's the case, I wouldn't have met Lady, because I ended up like getting, long before women interested me on this while streaming, guys fucking came at me in droves. Not interested in them. They're welcome. They're welcome to add me to any playlist they want. And they can even say it to my face. But, you know, thanks but no thanks, brother. I'm glad that you are in a good time in your in the world right now where you don't have to be so afraid to actually say it. But like, imagine if Cobes was at a party, which is weird enough in of itself, but then, like, there's a gay couple in the corner and they start making out. He would just either become transfixed to be like, how could you do that? Or he'd be like, and he'd run away. Like, he would then become a part of the problem. And that's the thing. I want to get him away. Because his alcoholism tied in directly with his increasingly right-wing viewpoints.
Dick Cheney, Jeff. What about Dick Cheney?
Dick Cheney is not from Casper.
Oh yeah, you're right.
He's from Cheyenne. He's from Cheyenne.
Dick Cheney?
Excuse me. Dick Cheney? Yeah. No, he's not from Casper.
Well, I mean, I'm just saying, bro.
You know what? Actually, your favorite son, I do have to point out another error, and I don't know if anyone's told you about this. Liz Cheney is not Dick Cheney. Okay.
They have.
Okay.
They have.
Okay.
Cobra is just doing the best with what he fucking has.
Casper is not that bad, bro.
No, dude.
No, he's not. No, he's not. He is not doing the best of what he has. He is doing the best of what he thinks he can do. Because it's easy. He could get off his ass, stop going on stream so much. For example, he could go back to Job Corps. He could pick up a trade. Any trade. He's already halfway to being a carpenter. He's got the fucking lathe and he makes wands. He could double down on the wands. Also, another thing, I think he needs to be a part of like an actual sit-down podcast with somebody who can guide him towards better ideas. Someone like TJ. I don't know if TJ would have the time. No, Paul. Paul would have the time for him. I know I've kind of like gone off Paul's ego for the most part, but not because of his like who he is as a man. Who he is as a man is actually pretty fucking cool. And you know, even when they had Cobes back before DP split up, they would still fucking like be like, come on, man, don't act this way, don't talk this way. Gotcha, Raisin. Never read the guide material, can't read. Yeah.
I
was
disagree.
there, bro.
I
It's
was
not
there
that
too, man.
bad.
I was there too. It's a fucking shithole.
I want to go to everywhere in America.
It's not a
so at some
shithole.
point, I'd like to go to Castle.
It is a shithole with
No,
like
it is
some
not.
nice stuff
Try to
plastered
think.
around
If you're
some
fucking,
corners.
if you're fucking autistic and you don't know and you're uncomfortable with being,
That's not really how someone with autism thinks. That's not how I thought. You know how I was thought? History Channel. Movies. Video games. I kind of had a cable guy upbringing. I also had my dad who taught me something that only long after he's dead, that I actually realized that he did. He taught me how to not worry so much. And only now that I'm getting old enough that I'm really like the pain of our final few years together and him passing and me just getting on with my life. He taught me that, like, you know, not much of a big deal. I never went to back away. But you know what else taught me about being on the History Channel and documentaries and movies and games and all that? Fucking Nazism. They sometimes say that, like, World War II documentaries are a pipeline in. They're not really, but it kind of did happen to me. Like, everything from fuck's sake. Fuck TJ, the world is more than enough particular self-grandizing, he is a maniac. Hey, TJ, before I found Vosh, TJ was my daddy, and he's now like my granddaddy. I haven't actually tuned in on TJ in a long while. I've had crazy-ass dreams about TJ. Surprisingly non-sexual, unless you want to look at them as metaphor. But they were always me asking him advice. And then he kind of just... The one that always sticks out in my mind was we were sitting on these huge giant chairs by a fire. And smoking these massive cigars. So maybe Freud would be like, ah yes, a phallic symbol. And I was like, TJ, how do I become a YouTuber? And he looks at me square in the eye and goes, you can't be a YouTuber. You don't know how to fly. Then he got up, jumped up like Superman, flew away, and as he flew away, he literally went whoosh out of his mouth. I told that to TJ while Paul was in the background, and as he said it, you could hear Paul going, "Well, TJ, even in their dreams, you're a dick to your chat. You're a dick to your fans." TJ is fucking solid. But no, I went down a bad pipeline long before YouTube and all that shit, and I got out of it myself. But like I do think that, like, if somebody you like shows up and tells you to do a particular thing, on the spectrum you're more inclined to do it. And part of growing up is, and Cobes, I think, is a year older than me. If not 2 years older than me. Like, is figuring out, oh, I need to judge that to what I know to be right and wrong. And how does that weigh up? How does that make me feel? So I realized when I was a fucking neo-Nazi, I didn't like being a neo-Nazi. I really didn't. I didn't hate these people. I didn't hate the Jews. I'm partly Jewish. I never told them that. Ooh, fuck. That would have been a American History X moment right there. I never, you know, hated Muslims. I hate Muslim extremism. But then I'm like, but I hate Christian extremism too. And Jewish extremism. And Hindu extremism. I'm like, oh, it's the religion. Yeah. Hell, I even support, hate, like, fucking leftist extremism as it gets fucking results.
able to
Which it never
branch out and
does.
get outside of Casper,
fucking, like,
and that's
Murray.
all you know.
There's
Get
no
fucking
The Spanish
off.
Civil
no
War.
opportunity there at all, man.
That didn't last
I
very
didn't
long,
say
did it?
that. You're saying like there's anywhere, but like what? Do you think Cobra's just gonna like get up and like go
These are
to
the
a
guys
different
for
fucking
acid
city?
Dissolved stomach acids. Well, yo, that's just your opinion, boy.
No, I don't think he's going.
By the way,
I can
never
see
said
why
that.
TJ
He's
is
gonna
liked by
stay in
everyone.
fucking Casper.
But I wouldn't have a
All
channel
he
out of
knows is Casper. All he'll ever know is Casper.
Chaney grew up.
Same with Ryby.
That is his hell.
Nobody's saying that that's not.
The Wikipedia article literally says that Dick Cheney, former vice president of the United States of America, grew up.
I think we've gone on. Like, they go on for like another hour or so, and you know they end up like so we'll start skipping on ahead at the very least and see if there's like points being made at the time, because they are also getting increasingly more and more drunk at the same time. I think Billy is by default now the automatic designated driver. He can no longer get drunk at all. Like, ever since his heart problem, that's it. He can't even drink that much water each day.
You're calling me out, and you're saying I didn't give you like the proper kind of like.
You didn't.
Okay.
No, but I respect your. Wait. Before you start, can I say before you start?
Thank you so much, Lilith.
Thank you, Lilith.
Wait.
We
now
appreciate
there-
you, brother.
now there are
Wait. Can I?
conditions? What?
Can I say before you start? We appreciate you, Lilith. Thank you for Dono. Oh wait, we got another
one.
Strand
coming through too.
Find me a beer.
5 Thrax, bro. Keep Donoing.
This is what being a producer is.
I need
$22.50 away from another round of drinks.
$2 and $15. Oh, like we're gonna get
$22.50 away from getting another round of drinks in before.
Well, it hasn't gotten results yet, but I don't think that the revolution will happen in the form of like a bunch of Antifa LARPers. I don't even consider Antifa very useful outside of the internet and maybe raising funds. Whether it be the organization or some splinter group claiming to be, or even some false flag right-winger motherfuckers like they tried to on like 4chan and shit. But like, I don't think them all that useful. I don't think them all that, frankly, good. Kyle Green is a member of Antifa, and we do not get along because I said something as horrible as, "She went ahead and makes me laugh sometimes." That was it. I made an enemy for life because of that. Kyle, Doug Walker was many years ago. Get over your hatred. Start living your life for you. But ignoring not funny Brad Jones for a minute, but very smart Brad Jones. Do go and check his stuff out. No fucking kidding. I just insulted him, and this isn't even an underhanded pass, to show that I can still fucking appreciate his fucking work. Go and do it. But what I... like, Antifa, all that shit can fuck off, but you know how you change that? With fucking voting. You want to change the world? You do it in drips and drabs, because people will only ever change in drips and drabs. You think the Communist Manifesto was created out of the fucking ether? No, it came after decades, centuries, almost 1,000 years of the Lord just, and I don't mean God, though, sometimes in his name, of shoving his foot down on top of the peasant. Until finally, due to science, the peasants started to change, and what it was to be a person started to change with factories and shit. Like, anytime you listen to some fucking right-wing nutjob screaming about, like, the left wants to put yous all into camps, and then they'll point to some Antifa, usually a Chinese shill, like Luna Oi or something like that, then you're like, okay, see these guys? If you want to go to war with them, I'll give you bullets. Yeah. We like when Nazis kill each other. But in the ballots, hell yeah. Get yourself blue, get yourself more blue, and get yourself blue again until you're blue in the face. If you're in a different country like mine, make sure that you fucking vote third party, which is not a sin in this country. In fact, we've got like 6 major parties. And as for the UK, don't vote blue. Don't vote blue. And you know what else? Don't even vote red anymore. Not since they've just outright gone full, like, hey, we got rid of our last old school communist because actually we are a little bit anti-Semite. Oh well. Fuck that noise. Yeah, I also don't give a fuck. Don't come to me for like hot political takes. This is just how I see the world. It might shift in 5 years. Again, former neo-Nazi. There was a time I would even call myself a centrist. Ugh. Who knows what I'll be in 5 or 10 years. I go where my passions take me. But in the process, if we get legalized weed, abortion for all, you know, ingrained in your fucking constitution. We already got it here in Ireland. A UBI, well, Medicare. America needs fucking Medicare. Downgrading your military. You can still have the largest military in the world, but like, you could lose 13 times that, and you still have the largest military in the world. Like, you're that big. You're that mighty of a military force. And yet, I've never seen people more paranoid than you outside of North Korea. Americans are so fucking paranoid. It might have something to do with whatever's in the water. I don't know. But I love you all the same. Hell, I'm probably going to end up marrying an American woman. Just statistically, most likely I'm going to end up marrying an American. I've tried to live there before, and I'll live there again, hopefully one day. But then, and even when I'm there, I'm going to be like, yeah, this place is a fucking mess. It could be cool, though. Bernie Sanders, put his head in a fucking jar, and then on top of a robot. And then, like Nixon in Futurama, and then that's it. That's what we can do. We can make him president. And then you all get to have high taxes, hardcore government oversight. It's beautiful. You want to open up a monopoly in this country? Sorry, Amazon. Sorry, Elon. You're going to be paying taxes a bit more than everyone else. But anyway, let's see. I know whenever I talk about politics, somebody always bring up this shit. Hopes can't change, could help them. Result. Brought up Antifa. Dude. I don't do debates. I have rambles of thought. That's really it. If you find gold, I am a stream, and you might find golden nuggets, bits of lead, or outright chunks of shit. Most of which, when it goes down the stream, you'll find is just rocks. Maybe funny looking rocks that'll give you a chuckle. But yeah, no, I'm left-wing as fuck, and fucking suck it if you get pissed off about that fact. Oh well. It's your problem, not mine. I'm over here with the cool kids.
Jeff can leave.
Yeah.
Next year,
Jeff
I might be calling for a fatwa against the infidels.
I want to say, wait, before you go off.
I was really
Wait, Jeff, before you go off on your,
I like alcohol.
On your shit.
Okay.
I respected your opinion.
I respect your opinion too.
Because I felt you were honest. And I respect that.
Sure.
And that's good shit. I respect that.
Sure.
That's why I wanted you on the stream, is because I felt like you were honest, and I wanted an honest
That's not honest
opinion
red,
on you.
though. That's a good difference.
So that's all I'm saying.
Oh, I figured out what's going on with my background. Oh my god. See, well, you can't see, obviously. My blinds aren't fully closed. So the sun's setting and it's just glaring in through the little side here.
And you were so hard the other night, Jeff, that I was gonna go in tonight the way you did, but you already did it. So I was like, now I have to be sweet boy Billy.
Billy felt less because you went so hard. You were going on my mullet. You were going
Oh
on
yeah, they were pointing out his rat tail. They weren't cool with his rat tail. And you know what else? They're fucking right. Don't invest in a rat tail. I know that there are people out there who can make the rat tail work. Can he? Maybe if it was a lot bushier. If it was like a ferret tail rather than the rat tail. But at that point, why have it in a ponytail unless you're working out or, you know, something very specific? And he doesn't have like a mullet. Jeff grew a mullet at one point. That was impressive shit. I think Ben could do it. His crown is too close to his skull. I couldn't have done it either for the exact same reason. In fact, I had very similar hair to Ben. It was just blonde and a whole lot longer. And then, of course, nature started taking its course. Hear that, Cobes? That's another thing. The first thing we'd have you do is shave your skull, fucking bleach bone bald. That is what we'd do. The weirdest thing is, when I was a skinhead, in our group, there was only about 3 guys who were bald, and the rest of us all had hair. So we weren't really skinheads. Weird. One guy looked the fucking, like, if you're picturing a skinhead right now, like a fucking Fourth Reich, Sturmfront, January 6th, didn't go far enough motherfucker. Like, not an ounce of fat on him. Probably did meth or crack or, you know, probably a lot of speed. Probably back in the day, he probably did a lot of speed. Might have also been on heroin, I don't know. But that would have been it. And he was our guitarist. Because we needed an excuse to be there. Anyway. Take ownership at the very least. Fact you initiate dialogue detrimental to politics. Have some honesty. Why? Funny. Like, do you realize I go on tangents and then I look at the chat and I'm like, oh, I said those things. Bah. You honestly think I have that sort of power? That sort of control over people's lives? I don't. If I did, I'd have more fucking viewers for starters. And more subscribers. And more donos. And a whole lot more fangirls. I've got a respectable harem. I don't have a isekai harem. It starts around about 20 or so. And then like volume 51, you know, it starts getting into like the surreal shit. No. Like, here's the thing. Like, I know what I like, but I've never codified it. All right, no. All jokes aside, and this isn't me like bringing the mood down, becomes like violent or whatever. Like, fuck that noise. But you are right about one thing. I've never actively codified my shit, and there's a very good reason for it. I don't know it yet. I might never know it. I'm a European who is very pro social programs, UBIs, Medicare for all, blah, 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 blah. But I'm also smart enough to know that in the West, we are bound to what America does. There's no such thing as a trickle-down economic system. But there is a thing called a cultural trickle-down thing. Because I've seen it. I was supporting America after 9/11. I know I was young, because I was stupid. But I was supporting it for the wrong reasons. I shouldn't have been supporting them going into maybe Afghanistan. There might be some inherent truth to that. But Iraq? Fuck no. But you ever want me to codify this shit? I'm not a political streamer. Just like I'm not a gaming streamer, a cooking streamer, a workout streamer, a drinking streamer. Well, actually, I might be a drinking streamer. A sex streamer. A lolcow expert. I'm not a lolcow expert. Look at all the lore when it came to Shani there, Raisin. You remember? Like, I didn't know this, I didn't know that. Other people spend years doing it. But what, you think just because I don't know this shit, I'm not going to have my 2 cents? Of course I'm going to got my 2 cents. And it's usually going to be turned out to be fucking shit. But I want to say it. And it's my platform. It's not your platform. You got a problem with it? Fuck off. Seriously, there's a lot of other stuff going on. I am not a... and I noticed you went a little south after I praised TJ. You won't like it here. I praise him a lot. I praise Vosh and Keffels. Fuck Kiwi Farms. I think that there's a lot of bullshit in this world that is smothered by just a joke, bro. Oh well. That is just my opinion, bud. But I'm the one with the platform. Maybe you got a bigger platform. I don't know. But I'm not in the mood for a debate. Honestly, because I wouldn't do my side justice. Because half the time I don't know what my side is. I just know when I see, for example, anti-trans laws somewhere. I know I want to throw a fucking, like, petrol bomb at someone. Will I? No, of course not. But I want to. So I look to others who can codify what I think better. And then someone comes along and goes like, well, what do you think about this? Why aren't you clarifying that? Because I can't. I know my limits. That's okay. I come here for fun. I've seen every one of my creators, my favorite creators, DJ included, has had the worst fucking nights trying to back up what they say. And even if they make the best fucking arguments in the goddamn world, there'll still be people going, you lost. That's why they'll never debate me again. No. Fuck whatever the hell America is right now. But if you vote inside the system, you can change that shit. So get out there and vote. Vote blue no matter who. Yeah, seriously. Or better yet, an independent who is hardcore left. And even if you believe in the Lord Jeebus Christ, you will see your medical bills drop. That's what I believe. What can I back that up with? My fucking balls. That's it. I have nothing. That's fine. Another person will say, because they read it in the fucking clouds. And anyone who comes to me and wants a fucking argument, like, look at me. I'm getting shit-faced at 5 o'clock in the afternoon. Quite honestly, I thought it was a given. I talk out of my ass. So there's a fucking bit of honesty for you. It's fine to talk out of your ass. Fuck the police. Fuck the rich. Fuck anything that has the word libertarian in it. I'm just talking out my ass, bro. There. That a good enough answer for you? Probably not. But that's all the one I've got. No shame in admitting you're still in the flux. Yes. Oh, look, thank you so much. Oh my god, I thought you'd at least get pissy. Fair enough, that was me misjudging you. Fair enough, great. But really, like, I'm on a journey too. We're all on a fucking journey, and we're trying to figure shit out. But I know what my heart has to say. And that is, quite honestly, I don't know jack shit. I'm an old school Greek philosopher in that regard. Oh, I won't even know on my deathbed. I frankly won't care. Yeah. Simply put, let me cook. Let me grill in peace, huh? Thank you for understanding. And I do apologize. It's just that it is actually quite rare that someone just goes like, what the fuck are you talking about? If I do my research, maybe then I can actually put my flag in the ground and say, like, hold on. You're not passing until we have our argument. There's no argument here. Because I don't have I know what I believe until tomorrow where I don't. But I know what I feel. And I felt it back when I was a skinhead in that bathroom in the community center, and I was like, is this what you want to do with your life? I knew that when I was a part of the cult. I knew that when I've honestly known it at the end of every relationship I've ever been in as well. Like, at the end of every job. I've never been fired from a job. I have just left because I'm like, fuck it. No, done. Done. And can't handle it. And when I say relationship, I don't just mean sexual. I've ended friendships the exact same way. You gotta know when enough is enough. One day I'm actually probably gonna look in the mirror or on this screen and be like, I'm done with streaming. I'm just. All you can do as a man, as a human, as an adult, as an egg, a sperm that collided, and possibly a soul was tossed in for good measure. All you can move past it. Left-leaning libertarian. Aww. Find the new thing to brand yourself as. I've always thought left-leaning libertarian simply means that, like, no big government, but like all the social pluses. But like, someone has to fucking back that shit up. I've always thought anarchism would be the natural successor, like the true anarchist to it, but been a long while. I used to read this shit voraciously. I could not get through Mein Kampf, even as a neo-Nazi. But I read like the manifesto like 3 times. I've got like a Dawkins book out there too. I thought maybe that would give me a better insight in being an atheist, but an atheist, Pip Monk summed it up best. It's just the lack of it. You don't believe. You look at that and go, no, and walk away. That's all you need to be an atheist. That's actually the big thing about the skeptic community from a few years ago. They really did that. They generally they were like, no, you have to do this way. You have to do that way. No, who are you? Sargon was actually the leader of that group before he went full, and I wouldn't be surprised if a little bit leaned into it.
Like, you were going on all this shit, bro.
Yeah, I think we milked this one enough. Let's move on. But no, like, I'm looking forward to seeing this motherfucker on the 27th. Looking forward to doing our thing on the 20th too. This is one of those rare cases where we can be completely against, like, not completely, but like have issues. And they all kind of like coalesce into hopefully a very interesting night. Ooh!
On September 18th, 2022, police...
Wait, gotta make sure there's no, like... Alright, fair enough. They'd give like a warning if there was like a fucking...
were called about a daughter refusing to leave her father's car.
I'm always learning about myself. and the world around me. It's a big world out there. It's one reason I love travel. You still love me even though online quizzes say I'm one of them. As long as you're not a worm, because then I'd be wondering how the fuck you had a kid, because only trans girls ever say that. You had a kid very carefully, that's how. Would you still love me if I was a worm? That is some needy shit right there. Now say something like, would you love me if I had my face burned off by acid? I'd be like, of course, honey. Only doggy style from there on out though, right? Or unless you get like a really detailed, like ornate mask. That could be cool. Worm. Look, here's I don't pretend to be an expert. It's like I don't actually talk about Irish politics all that much because I don't pretend to be much of an expert. It was a stream one time where I went into Ireland's like parties, right? And around these parts, like 5,000, 6,000 people voted for these really obscure, extreme right-wing parties that have an office just in the next town over in Drum, where the gin is made. I was like, what the fuck is this shit? As far as I'm aware, the only party I remotely side with in Ireland is the Solidarity Party, but that's like a tempo party, like Brexit. Like UKIP was a sort of coalition party of people who wanted one specific goal. I don't even, if I remember right, like it's just to remove the more conservative elements of our government. The thing is, the conservative elements of our government are basically dying off. It's great to see. They're left now with more traditional conservatives. Rather than religion, it's all about that money. Because they're still fucking liberals.
Okay.
Even in Europe.
Get my car back, please. Why isn't she getting out? I don't know. She's got a lot of problems in life. And can't seem to...
Is that John?
I offered to give her a ride and now...
This is my dad, and I think he's, I don't know exactly what's going on, but he has the key to the car, so...
Hold on, am I wrong? But does that not sound like John Morgan? Not the woman, obviously speaking, but what's wrong with my voice? Hold on. Me. Oh shit! I also want a shot. I forgot. Shot for donos. John. Troy. J. Troy. How my chicken's been sitting there in the air fryer, nice and crispy, ready to be nommed. Ah, man. And you know what? If I came across as defensive or confused, well, I was a little bit confused, but like, whatever, to you there, man. I forgot, you're not really, like, you haven't watched that much of my shit. Some people watching me have watched for years. Yeah, like, we're all, like I said, we're all on a fucking journey, right? I hope we all reach the here's my salute. I hope we reach the destination that we deserve to reach to. Now, who says deserve? That's a good question. But I think you know if you've done okay as you're laying on your deathbed. You're like, I did alright. I did alright. But I hope you reach that one day, man. A long time from now. Couldn't finish it. I put too much in. God damn it. There. I've got my I've got it set up as my next one. It is absolutely delicious, but raspberry or no, it's still fucking vodka and it will cut right through you. Have you watched this video yet? Oh, is there like violence or shit like that? And I don't mean like somebody getting tased or whatever. We do not watch snuff. We do not watch death people on the stream. We've just started it. I paused it to say, hey, this guy sounds a little bit like John Morgan. And then I remembered I had to do the shot. So, yeah. Friends a particular group of people, unknown quality, no offense. Yeah, absolutely. Like, you're on a journey. That's one thing that Cobes and a lot of people who are Aspies have noticed over the years. They forget that other people are on their journeys too. It's why, as the years go on, my violent side has been more tempered by... And if you think I'm violent now, you should... Never against anyone though, because I was frankly a bit of a coward. Still kind of am. And I'll always be like... But like nowadays I often say like, oh no, what if all these right-wing Proud Boys got fucking mowed down by the army? I say that, but if I were to watch it, I'd feel fucking gutted. I wouldn't have a big grin on my face like, here, do it. I'd be more of a, well, not what I wanted. You know, I'd regret it. Because I've had situations like that. I've actually I don't know how many times I can kiss Lady Luck, but apparently it worked out. Because in every single sort of feud I've ever had with someone, I usually tend to outlive them. And you know, when you think that, oh well, someone you didn't like died, I'd be like, yeah, guess they did. Fucking sucks. Especially get older. So eventually there might even come a point where you know what? It's even seeping into my video games. Sometimes I'm playing a game and I don't want to kill people. I actually start feeling more and more bad for like raiders and shit. This is like a fantasy game or whatever, and like, we're a bunch of bandits. And I'm like, please leave. Okay. And that's why I spec into persuasion. I don't want to hurt them. There's also no violence, irritating. All right, fair enough. I mean, if I'm okay with comeuppance, even a good smack across the jaw, I still love that. I mean, there's nothing more visceral than watching. I'll always remember a very early episode of BR that we did, and we had Gurley on, and I think Insolence, who might be in October. She said call back to me in October, so fingers crossed. She we watched this guy, like it was like the house cam footage in the UK outside of their home, and this drunken gobshite was walking up to their house and like trying to start shit because he was angry at their like 6-year-old son. So the dad comes out and he's like, sorry mate, what? And you can say he's trying to calm him down. The guy wouldn't have it. He started swinging at the dad just floored him. All I remember is like Gurley screaming, yes! And all I'm thinking now is, yeah, that's still a fucking valid response. Sometimes you do want to see someone you fucking hate just fucking floored. You can pick them up afterwards, though. And that's, by the way, can often be the start of a great friendship. Just don't do it around Cobes. He has a knife.
On September 18th, 2022, police were called about a daughter refusing to leave her father's car.
Naturalist view, which I suspect you might subscribe to. Defense responsibility of unknown person and measure. I talked about this with my therapist. I do have an anger issue. I've been molding more into it. The brain is a real thing. Like, eat, breed, run, kill, you know? We're very still hardwired to a few basic things, and it's part of it is coming over. I've noticed Cobes has no control over that, but he still feel like as a result he still fucking talks back. But I also noticed like he gets sad afterwards. Of course he gets sad. I've won every fight I've ever been into. I don't look back at that as some sort of like old veteran by the fire going, we were glorious that day. No, maybe if I had landed on the beaches of Normandy and a little kid came up to me holding a flower afterwards, I'd be like, we did a good thing today. Maybe, but I've never been in a situation like that. I've been in drunken bar brawls and all once they started at the end of it. Lots of online folks don't bring criticism in an honest way. Too many are looking to preach. You're a rare creature that way. Well, he's doing alright by me so far. Had you responded differently to me pausing the video and like responding directly to you, because you asked for a response and I gave you the only response I had, then you know I would have lost respect. But yeah, if anything, I gained. You understand that I don't have all the answers. I don't know. I'm scared too. It's a scary world.
I don't know. She's got a lot of problems in life and can't seem to solve them. So I offered to give her a ride, and now
This is my dad, and I think he's, I don't know exactly what's going on, but he has the key to the car, so I'm just waiting on him to get out of the building.
You're waiting on him to what?
To get out of the building, to come drive the car. He just parked us here, so I don't know.
Yeah, but you know he doesn't have to drive you anywhere. But it's his car. He doesn't have to take you anywhere if he doesn't want to.
I understand. Well, he already took me here, so I'm in the car. I'd like to, you know, go back to my house whenever he's ready.
Oh my god. Lady, it's called the bus. I'm off back and forth and it's a brain, ape brain. Not sure which term preferable towards ape brain. Yeah, that's the power of the ape brain. I actually have more respect for the ape because they're mammals and they understand what it is to care for their young, where a lot of lizards literally eat their young to promote a sort of like Darwinist-esque sort of thing. But the like the thing I've noticed about like the whole lizard brain thing, it normally relates to, I'm sure you've seen the meme of like monkey see, monkey do. They usually have the meme up of like a monkey looking at like a really attractive looking like an anime woman's midriff. But it's based off a picture of a monkey looking at another monkey eating a banana a particular way, and then they repeat it. And that's how you start a fucking chain. And that's why, you know, that's why, like, one of the major reasons we got over, like, well, most of us got over the concept of racism in its more visceral, we are different species sort of angle, is just how people act. There are so many, like, black people, Asian people, there's a lot of it, especially Islamic guys, who I have some major issue with because I am an atheist. And yet there are also fantastic Islamic guys too. And there's fantastic Asian guys. In fact, I'd say the bulk of all Asian men, they do okay. Asian. Just Asia. Just a big old Asia. You're picturing the continent right now? Asia. India, Thailand. Yeah, they're alright. Where else? North, South America? They're alright. Europe? They're alright. Australia? Burn it. Exterminatus. I don't think even Red Eye would be angry at that. As it's destroyed, he's just looking up at the ship, firing at it as the wall of fire is coming towards him, and he's just having a cup of coffee in the morning going like, about bloody time, yeah? All the bizarre creatures of fucking Australia coming out of their burrows, running from the flames.
Basically. So I'm just sitting in the car.
Okay, but do you realize
What
that
the
he doesn't
fuck is up with their spiders?
It's his car, it's his property.
I don't think so. I think
No,
because
I'm letting you know that that's how that works.
Okay, well, I'm gonna be sitting here.
No.
Whenever he's ready.
But he doesn't want to drive. You don't want to drive her home?
No, I do not.
I think he might be
Yeah!
sort of
So
like,
the boyfriend is like, he's the one who sounds like John Morgan, is like fucking done with her shit, called the cops. Am I misreading this, or is this exactly what, like, is that what's happening? Because the cop showed up, she wants him to drive him home. Anything that lives there want to eat your face? Oh, absolutely. Especially Australian women after they consume a large sum of alcohol. Red Eye would just grow some ash yams. Oh yeah, he'd be like it would be like Raven Rock after the Red Year. Right, mate? What's up, you cunt? It is. Ash yams. Only place in Australia they grow. I've said this before, but ash yams are kind of based off the potatoes. That's a terrible Australian accent. I sometimes, once in a blue moon, do a very good Australian accent, but they're kind of based off the Tenerife potatoes, which are grown on the slopes of the giant volcano that makes up the center of the island. And I've had them, and they are absolutely gorgeous. They're my favorite potato, period. They are so salty. They are they're like little whizzing things, and you cut them open, you put them into like fours like you would an apple, take a bite out of it, you're like, damn, there's a lot of flavor here. And you realize, oh, what if I add your sauce of preference? There you go. They wouldn't make good chips. They're very good on their own, roasted, or hell, I've even had them boiled and not terrible. But boiling is the best way to make a potato. If you gotta throw fucking potatoes into a hob, make mash, you know? Ever wonder what? Oh, it's her dad. Oh, that's even worse. Ever wonder what prints her seen? I knew. A fucking old scroll room. Was taking when Red Mountain Flying Blue. I think that he thought that like, damn, I could have waited a few years, but no, that Neverine had to move that shit along. Did you read the books? Because the books explain how it happened, and my god, those books suck. I got them with a care package that came with Skyrim the night of the release, and the Lord of Death, and I forget what the other book is called. They never bring it up in lore, ever. But my god, they are so fucking bad. And the weird thing is, one of them was written by a guy who does Warhammer books, and he makes halfway decent. I'm thinking C.S. Soto, but I don't know. Yes,
Like early dementia or something, but he is not acting like himself. We were just gonna go to Starbucks, and then he said that he had to go and.
Oh, that answers that question. Yeah, there are 2 Elder Scroll books. They are trash, but I recommend you read them just once.
He just got me a gift card.
And go, oh, okay. That sucks. That's a cheat.
Gave her more money, gave her more things to do.
And I'll take the
took her here
chicken
so
out.
she could get food. Not only did she not get food, she refused to get out of the car, and now she refuses
Well,
to get out of it at all.
I'm
I
just
need her
trying
out
to
of the
spend
car.
the day with
I'm
them.
sorry,
They
I'll
look
let you
amazing.
Go out and run errands. We're just trying not to run errands.
You said she was evicted from the apartment. Does she not? So that's not where she lives anymore.
I still live there.
She is in the process of eviction. I don't think they got a final order for it yet.
Okay.
So she can still be there. But
It doesn't really matter either way. Where I live normally. I'm not trying to live in this car. You know what I mean? So.
Yeah, but you're not trying to get out of this car.
Correct,
Which right
not
now you're
right
breaking
now.
the law because it's not your car. So you're trespassing.
So I go on Ubers.
Okay.
Ubers
With
or
the permission of the person. He does not want you in his car. You're trespassing.
But
And
why
his
did she
car-
call an
and-
Uber,
okay, so
but then she's still waiting in his
we can
car?
play this game, but you're gonna get arrested. I mean, that's literally how it's gonna be. Or you could just step out of the car.
Oh, I like how
I'm not
she was
trying to be
done with
mean
this
to you, but I'm
shit.
trying
I
to
like
explain
that.
something to you, and you're not really willing.
Yeah. She I like how she's like, yeah, okay, I'll try this approach, which is saying like, what you want is not going to happen. You are not getting a ride home. That is simply out of the question now. Now, do you know what I am? You're a police officer. I pay your taxes. And you hear the dad in the background. No, you don't. I pay her taxes. I pay her salary, rather.
to listen.
Well, technically, they do
explain
pay
it
your
to me, but
taxes.
I would like to shut my door now.
I'm not doing that. It's not your door. It's
Not your door. I was gonna say.
Ignore that then.
Oh, these are nice.
Get out, Alex. You're making a show
His
out
door?
of this.
I'm not
It's a
trying
little
to.
ridiculous.
I'm not trying to make a show out of it. It's just like, it's frustrating.
You see the problem. I didn't want to touch her at this point. Because
No, I understand. I mean, it's definitely your car, and you want her out of the car. Can you understand, please?
Then, sir, I will direct you to Lord of Souls and there, the Infernal City and the Lord of Souls. They were made to be a sort of bridge between Oblivion and Skyrim. Were they good? Fuck no. Were they canon? Well, kinda. Great keys. Now, oh, okay. Bibliography. Turtle City, Godzilla, King of the Monster? Oh, did you do the audiobook? Movie novelization, yeah, okay. I forgot they still do that. Star Wars, another Godzilla, Pacific Rim, War of the Planet of the Apes, The Briar King, Dark Genesis, Birth of the Psycho. Oh, Babylon 5! Okay, okay, I'm back in the game. I do love me by Babylon 5. Marvel's Avengers, Babylon 5. Chosen of the Changeling, the complete series. 2 books, okay. Babylon 5, Door of the Planet of the Apes. Oh, there we go. Oh, Interstellar, okay. Footsteps in the Sky. His first sellable book. Alright. Well, all I have to go off are these 2 books, right? I will not lie, they are not very good. So, I will not judge him just in those 2 books, because I don't know if he knew about the Elder Scrolls lore. It makes no sense on some of the topics, and in the games, they don't bring it up once. Well, obviously not ESO, because it's set as a prequel. Easy way to throw me off track to when we're a reading quest. The gel still raising. Oh! I do indeed. Last month I was in Ballymote Castle. I did an IRL. And Ballymote Town. I might be live in Dublin. I say might because I'm only there for the day. Week after next. Next week is going to be the Starfield thing. Well, this week now, technically. But there won't be alcohol involved because, well, I pissed it away today because I am actually quite poor. But I know these are gluten-free, but whatever spices, there's definitely paprika going on here. And I think maybe, yeah, I can see the black pepper. Nice. Don't get me wrong.
I shouldn't have agreed to do it.
You do notice the lack of room. But anyway, yeah, I've filmed around Aran Islands, Galway. I'm back in Galway in January for my birthday. My friend Claire got us a very nice hotel in Galway town. We might even go out to the Aran Islands. I've done that before. We might do it again. Dublin, a good few times, including St. Patrick's Day. I've done up north. I'll probably do up north again. Is there anywhere else? Well, I've done Sligo, of course. I've done Sligo a few times. Why? It's nice to see somebody who at least has more than less than one generation. You know, if you're an American, Kula Bula, but American Irish Kula Bula, but you need to actually like if you really want to turn around and go like, well, Ireland is A, B, C, D. I'd like if you were saying it while your family was also, you know, literally from there. Because I've had to break so many Ohioans' hearts. Everyone's uncle, I've cracked their hearts open when I've told them about Ireland in real life. Hi kids, do you like 30% VAT on everything? Nothing tip? Oh! I introduced from a guy from Tipperary fairly recently. And dad's from Dublin area. Cool. Byron never lived there. Sweet. You got a foot in both doors, but you need to spend more time here, most likely. So, you know what, Ireland? Unless you want to get involved in Ireland, like involved, aka falling in love, or finding politics, or both, then Ireland, it isn't gonna take you that long to really see the whole country. Get to know the country? Well, there's plenty of Irish people, and in some degrees, myself included, that will never know Ireland, so. But as for America, it makes more sense. You guys are fucking huge. They're a region. Look how much they were fighting over the concept of Wyoming earlier in America. You know, we don't have that. Ireland, like if I remember right, if you include the North, which you should always, Rhode Islands equates to basically Ireland. Like, Ireland doesn't have that much of a population. It doesn't have much of a. I wonder why. We actually glutted ourselves before the potato blight. And for the record, that was our doing. You know what I mean about, like, you gotta accept the fact that you fuck up. Irish people fucked up. We planted. You see, the landlords didn't care because they were absent, so they couldn't have had like a hand in it. And potatoes are just so easy to produce and so easy to like mass produce. So very quickly, all the corn and all the wheat just went away. And then the blight hit. And that's when the English started to become the problem. Like that song, you told Trevelyan's corn. Trevelyan was the guy in charge of Ireland's famine, and he had corn, but he stored it because he didn't think that Ireland was in that bad of a state. Because he never went to Ireland once. And if he did, I think he went to Dublin. Just Dublin. The one city that could do okay because it got all its food, not from Irish potatoes, but from external trade. There was a reason, less than a century after the famine, Ireland went and revolted. And we won too. World War I played its part. There was a pretty famous skirmish up around these parts, up around the hill that I climbed. You're here in Brooklyn. Oh, New York, cool. I like the local NYC up in Hunters Point, I think that is, up near there. Up near the Pepsi side, if I remember right, up by the ferry. There's a really nice hostel / bar there that I sometimes crash at. I'm in New York. I was there back in January when I went to see Raisin. We decided on me going down to Philly, but which is nice too because I spent some time in Philly as well. Well, I spent time in Harrisburg more than Philly. I also spent time up in this town in fucking New Jersey that was a fucking sty of a place, and I don't mean Bayonne. I've been to Bayonne a few times. That's in the opposite direction. I said this on my Discord a little while ago. I was talking to a girl from Tinder, and she was like being playful, and she's like, "Guess where I am in New Jersey?" And I was like, "Hope you're not in Bayonne, because Bayonne's a shithole." And she just fucking railed at me like, "You don't talk to my hometown about." I was like, "Are you fucking kidding me? Last time I was there, I saw mountains of fucking trash and geese fighting over them." Like, no, I will fucking rail at you, love. Before I hit enter, she already blocked me. It's always acceptable to make fun of New Jersey. Always. Just don't be surprised that then you find like a horse head in your house or something. Yeah. Fucking shithole. Actually, I'll take it back. If you don't see New York on the horizon, it's actually a lovely state. It is called the Garden State for a reason. I remember passing by these when I worked in there as a teenager, like absolutely beautiful. Oh yeah, Trevelyan. No, I think that is a random fucking name. Oh. Sorry, man. I guess the alcohol's hitting me stronger than I thought. I wasn't reading that right. You're fine. There was no... I mean, look at the thumbnail for this fucking thing. This was a complete and utter just sort of fuck it. In fact, I know some people more than others who would love this stream just for its, like, sheer stupidity. So, no gaming streams tonight anyway. I gotta do it tomorrow. And I'm also gonna put these chicken tenders away, or else I'm just gonna devour the other half of them. There's still like the same amount over there. I'm good. So, parts of Jersey can be amazing. Yes. It basically, the parts of New Jersey that are amazing are the parts that become Pennsylvania. That's it.
It's my fault. I enabled one more time.
Maybe once upon a time it was absolutely lovely, but you get up near like fucking Jersey shitty. No, I'm gonna double down on that. Jersey fucking shitty.
No, he's acting pretty normal to me.
No, I think he's acting like
negative on
no problem.
or door registered to Jackson.
Chat,
Maybe
anyone
like,
done us?
onset, like dementia, Alzheimer's. Can we talk outside this point? No. You guys are.
Oh, is he trying to say that he's like he's suffering from early onset dementia? Because if that's the case, you've been marketing your case all too wrong this entire night there, love.
Stepping out, and I feel like usually you ask people not to step out of the car.
Why
based on what? Not tonight.
It's on principle at this point.
But you understand that you're probably going to end up going to jail then, right?
You do know that usually, like, if you pulled me over on a highway, we'd both have to pull over, park together.
We're not doing
And
that.
I would not be allowed out of my vehicle, in fact. You'd say, roll down the window and
Oh,
please
is she
protect
not
the
a sovereign
neighbors. That's what you
citizen,
said.
is she?
And
Because
I'm
she's
But
too
I mean,
rich for
sometimes
that.
I
Normally
also
sovereign
have to
citizens
drive
are
the car,
fucking dumbasses.
But your
with
dad
no
wants you out
money.
of the car.
Usually
feels
meth
like,
heads.
A very real situation. Like, and it
Newark
doesn't
is
feel
bad.
like we're
I've only
bothering
ever
anyone.
gone through Newark. It looked like every other part of that part of, like, the quote unquote New York area, you know? You get into Manhattan, there is like half the island, maybe even a third of the island that is just sort of like, wow, cool, whoa. You enter like Central Park, and you're like, oh, this is pretty. Around the side of Central Park, you find a lot. I've noticed you find a lot of the more like specifically cool things. Stuff like, didn't they change, like, was it Little Russia into Little Ukraine or something like that? In Solidarity. You go on Google Maps, you see it. And then, you know, you get to the north end of Central Park. You got the Apollo. You're starting to head up a little bit further north, and you're like, oh dear, it's starting to get a little dark now. I better start watching what the fuck I'm doing. It's not like the ghetto, but it is still fucking. It's like I felt a little scared when I was the only time I ever felt a little scared was when I was in the south side of Chicago, like the real south side of Chicago, like when I was homeless on the return trip, and that was rough. But I always knew I had someplace to go. I didn't want to go any further north than a group of projects I saw. I remember, like, my right. They were kind of pretty at night, like all light up and shit. But I was like, you know what? I don't know the bus routes. I don't care to know the bus routes. There was an Irish bar not too far back from me. I'm gonna backtrack here and just fucking get shit faced and go home. That was the night actually I squandered so much money that I ended up kicking my ass. That was on the way out. Chicago was a different creature. Hey, Red. Also, the fuck up with the title video should mean title cunt gets her ass. No, you see, that's what happens when you translate it into Australian. Actually, what would the exact wording be if you translated it to Australian? And I don't mean that weird Dutch Tasmanian bullshit.
Do you want to press charges for trespassing?
I do.
I mean, you can't just press charges like that. You can. No, you can't.
So do you want to get out of the car or not?
Don't you guys have anything better to do today?
We actually do.
Yeah, like, so I don't know why.
She's almost like a fucking, like, Turning Point USA stereotype, you know? Stupid cunt gets arrested, right? Ooh, you wouldn't add rich? You wouldn't add rich on the front of it? Because, I mean, even look how she's fucking dressed. Like, look at this part of town. It's kind of nice.
I'd really like for you to get out so we don't have to.
Cars?
I don't want to take a ride to the jail.
I would love to.
I would hate that.
You know what? I love riding around places. I love going on errands. I love driving.
How she's acting. She's not acting like a hooker who's had like a rich daddy in a while. Like she's acting like a fucking Kim Kardashian Paris
I mean, really, there's
wannabe,
really not a
you know?
really good reason to go to jail, but that's really stupid.
Well, it's more stupid.
No, she ain't got shit, but she's been entitled to shit up to apparently right now.
Even 7 here, so we're here.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
Do you have a payroll?
the problem.
Well, you don't there, love. Your payroll is walking away going, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I should have been firmer with her as a parent. I'm realizing this now.
Sit. There's a bench over here. There's a bench there.
Yeah, this is the moment. This is the moment she's got zero. She's got the clothes that you could sell for like some sweats and an old hoodie from like $1 store.
I don't want to shut it on you. I don't want to like.
I can promise you, you're not.
Please stop touching this car because it's not your car.
It's not your.
It's not your car either, motherfucker.
No.
You are.
Yes, you are. Oh, bye bye. Come on. Come
I'm trying to
on.
pull you out. I mean,
At the end of the day, you're gonna come out of the car, so do we have to make this harder? I don't want to. Don't pull my arm out of its socket. Don't touch me.
Oh my god, can you even believe
Don't touch
this?
me, don't molest
I'm
me.
literally Instagramming this right now. Police fatalitoid. And it's just a picture, I don't know, of her shoulder or some shit like that.
Please.
What's going to end up happening is we're going to end up having to use force on you.
I would like to
Don't
press
want
charges for assault. An
Well, it's
assault
not
charge. I just was assaulted.
wasn't.
Battery.
So
I want to press charges for battery.
you don't get that.
You know what the worst thing is? That there isn't a law education class in American schools. Because whether you be 100% right, but you say something stupid, or whether you be fucking like some sovereign citizen motherfucker, or whether you be like this one and just heard it once on a TV show while you're doing lines of coke off some, I don't know, Puerto Rican guy's ass, and going like, that guy on the camera, he should sue. I've got a good lawyer out of LA who could set you up. Like, you should sit down and go like, hi, this is what the law can and cannot do. This is what the law can do. Because there's so much miscommunication and it all results in the same thing. It all, no, you fight against the police. If the police are going to be like, hey, so we got a report that you have to be arrested, so you're going to get arrested. I mean, they're not going to say it like that, but you know. And they're going to be like, nuh-uh, because T-Bob is a great example there. Like, nah, because you got the Council of Governors and blah, 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 blah. Texas is not a part of America. And no. If he was set down, was like, hey, man, look at this. What's that? American flag? Yeah. You see what's under that? Texas flag. You know why? Because it's lesser than... Say it louder. They need... Oh, now it doesn't work. Great. It needs the fucking...
I want to press charges.
It's a lawful.
I would like to press charges.
You don't get to.
Yeah, you don't get the... It doesn't work like that.
No, I'm being held against my will. Please leave.
No. So
You're not. It's
these are
called
the
a camera.
options. You can get out of the car.
They're not that new.
Leave on your own accord. You can walk
Seriously,
away.
they've been around
or
since
you're
like
gonna end up going
2000.
with us.
What, like
Get a
9?
judge or something. Like I don't know what else to tell you.
You don't have a job.
Get a judge
Daddy
and
looked
attorney
after you.
and take me to trial.
Respond
Like, I
to a
don't really understand.
Ooh.
Mail me some papers. I mean, I don't know. Like
I'll get Daddy's
whatever
lawyer
the
to
charges
sue
are,
him.
Like, let me know.
Well, right now
Are you gonna
the
give me a
charges
ticket?
are
Why don't you just give me a ticket?
Well, we could give you, but you have to get out of the car. That's the problem. So the main.
Or a
problem-
verbal warning? Be like, hey, please don't sit in people's cars again if they don't want you in them.
So that
Back in the day, this would all be hushed
No, you
away. With,
But
like,
anyway,
you
my
know.
dad is obviously.
The lawyer would be never brought in. It would just be his lordship would go down to the police station. Sorry, your lordship. We thought to tell you before we made it public. We've put her down as Jane Doe. Yes, that's very good of you there, officer. I'm glad to see you're doing your duty. And he slips him like a check for like £200. I hope there won't be any further issues. Not at all, sir. You just simply have to tell her to leave the building. And then she leaves the building. Unless she's one of those pesky little suffragettes. Oh no.
Like demented, and he's got like an issue that I can't diagnose.
There's no
right?
way around this. Alcohol's hitting you a lot harder
I don't know
today.
what to do because he's getting
Jesus
older.
Christ. I'm all
Yes,
for
in
it.
fact, we live at the same building.
Okay.
I am his caretaker. So
You're his caretaker?
yes, I am.
Okay.
And you
Based
know
on
what?
what legally? Because it would come up on your file.
I take care of him.
How?
I take care of him.
You work?
Oh yeah, 100%.
Yes, I do. I work a lot. I do things.
If you were his caretaker, it would legally show as his caretaker. But you are saying that you are his caretaker, but you want him to drive you somewhere. if he needed a caretaker that had a 24-hour caretaker, don't you automatically lose your license? Or at least it's like really, it's really unlikely that you're going to keep your license if you no longer are like considered valid physically to drive a car.
It doesn't matter. What do you do?
You sound a lot like my brother used to sound before he burned my mom's house down.
What do you do? Just like
that was a rare case of. Oh, was that generally a cop saying that?
You sound a lot like my brother used to sound before he burned my mom's house down.
what do you do?
Holy fuck!
You just like police stuff? What is that? What is policing?
That is literally my job.
11 time NCO really kill me. I do things like annoy the shit out of law enforcement. I mean, it's all, yeah, we all know it's gonna go one way, right? Hell, even the thumbnail shows her getting dragged out. It's just, I've never been cuffed. But, you know, like, if it ever came to it, I'd just be like, alright, yeah, okay, yes, officer, I can follow orders.
A supervisor. But here's the issue. Your father is wanting you out of the car. He's willing to press charges. Therefore, you're going to end up going with us because you're refusing to get out of the car. I literally cannot be nicer to you.
Yeah.
It's like,
They're being
what if
shoved.
we're in my doorway at my house and like
Again,
you
different
were holding
scenario.
it?
Different scenario, different rules, different times, different things. Okay? This isn't your car.
Is that your street?
It might as well be, it's his fucking beat.
Part of the city.
Is that your pavement?
It's the city's.
Or is just that your stone?
It's the city's.
Okay,
So,
the city.
why
Okay, and the
don't you wanna
brick.
get out of the car?
Who runs the city? Who's
America,
like, who owns
whether you want to be a federalist or not, it don't fucking matter. Washington owns that fucking street. They lease it out to the fucking mayor and the governor above him.
it? I want to talk to whoever owns the road.
Who do you think
Smush
I
that
don't know.
fucking state's
I think we would have to try to get in
right.
contact with them or something.
Oh, she's not talking about
I don't
that
know.
still.
Talk to the bank that like rents out that pavement.
I
don't
think
know what to
states
tell you.
should wonder if you should
Call
have
someone.
ID on you at all
But
times.
it'd be
Especially
really
if you're
cool if you just
brown.
let me shut the door. I'm not a dog dying in a hot car, okay?
Actually, they'd have less right to go towards the car than the dog. No joke. Like, it is entirely like an open and shut case. You have been asked to leave numerous times. The police were informed of this. You went downstairs, got into the car, sat down, harumphed, stared pouting like a fucking tsundere from an anime, and waited for your daddy to go down and drive you out. He didn't. He got the police on you. Because you're in his property, you sound and you look like you're over 18. That's it. Like, that's it. And now you're a cunt. You're being a cunt. A spoiled little cunt who could just grab... You said it yourself. You tried to grab an Uber. So grab a fucking Uber. Not that complicated. If you have money in your card, it's not that complicated. Hell, how many Uber drivers will drive a pretty woman for free for nothing? Oh, well, for free for nothing. Has the Argon Cop ever worked anyone in history? Yes! Probably before the advent of the body cam, you know? Go ways get people like this have a way to get people annoyed enough. And you know, she's gonna be set a bond. Does she think she has the fucking money for the bond?
I don't like to be called at all. I don't like to be called at all.
Okay,
Oh well, deal with it. Doesn't matter what you like, you're gonna do it.
Alright, Alexandria.
Or you're going to jail.
I'm again going to politely ask you to get out of the car.
I would tell you my name if I wanted to.
Things are going to go not your way in a minute. And I would prefer them not go down that way. Yeah, but they're going to get worse. They're going to get worse.
This is all going to be shown on in court. It's going to be there, maybe in a suit, maybe even in an orange jumpsuit. Most likely not in an orange jumpsuit, but she's going to be wearing one probably pretty soon. Or if not, if her daddy's not paying her way, she's going to be sued into the next dimension.
Because what's going to end up happening is you're going to get forcefully taken out of the car, and I don't want to do that.
Whatever.
Because I don't want us to get hurt, and I don't want you to get hurt. So I really would like you to get out of the car so that we don't have to force you to get out of the car, or that force doesn't have to be used.
Defiance.
That's your choice?
Defiance.
So you
Oh my
understand
god,
the
she
risk that
thinks
you're
she's
taking.
Cersei from Game of Thrones. I choose violence. This doesn't work on bouncers and clubs. This doesn't work on your ex's new boyfriend. This doesn't work on the streamer who has been making fun of you for the past month. It doesn't work on anyone. You choose violence? Well, that's why I gave it as an option, because I've got an answer too. What are you going to do? Take on the whole fucking police force? No.
That's right. Okay.
Yeah. This is the real thing now. Yeah, down you go. Oh, here she said, Jesus Christ. She's probably not being manhandled since fucking Monaco, that one really sexy weekend with the 6 burly guys, you know?
I'm not under arrest. I'm under cardiac arrest.
I'm under cardiac arrest. Oh my god.
You can't do that. No, you're not going to.
I would actually subtly put her voice on it. Like every time she'd say it, we're like, yes, we can. Yes, we can. Are you making fun of me? No. Why would we do that? Are you making fun of her? No. 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 And we just like fucking drag her out, you know? That's my violent tendency coming in again. I would love her to be swayed by my words. I don't have that. I don't think anyone could be swayed by these words. But if there's gonna be violence, let there be fucking violence.
Stop. I wish we didn't have to.
Stop.
I wish we didn't have
Stop.
to. We tried to work it out with you.
Stop.
And for whatever reason, you decided
Stop.
not to.
Stop policing me.
Policing, they are literally doing their job. You don't pay taxes, but the rest of America does.
This is not the law.
I'm an expert at the law, and this is not the law. I'm pretty and rich.
No, stop searching me. Stop touching me. I have to search you. You're molesting me. You're sexually assaulting me.
Stop.
You are sexually assaulting me. No.
She's not.
Yes, she
she's
is.
not.
Dad, help me. Please help me. Please help me.
Stop.
Get off me.
Stop.
Get off me. Stop.
Oh, taser. Taser. Red Eye, I'm right here with you in the camp. Taser, 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 taser.
Now you're getting a felony.
You have violated the law. Get off me. Stop touching me.
Stop resisting.
Stop touching me.
Oh, no, I do. I would take her hair and slam it up against the window. You gonna be a girl now? Or you have to slam me again? You'd be, I'll be good. What? 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 Yeah. And get 20 years. Just 20 years. She's not gonna be a fucking rich bitch at the end of those 20 years.
Stop touching me.
And then I go home and shoot myself because that's a terrible thing to want.
Stop touching me.
You see? We all have our fucking demons.
Stop it.
Sit in the car.
Stop it. Can you please pick up your knife?
Change back to
I don't know how
there.
to help you.
I wonder I got along so well with Karlach and Baldur's Gate 3.
I got it.
Yeah.
Get off me! Stop touching me!
Close the door.
I can't.
I'm sorry. She may be under the influence. I'm so sorry.
Yes.
So you're out to charge.
Yep, that's the smart thing, Raisin. You'd be a good cop.
Listen.
They just dig,
try
if
to
you
hurt
want to
us
hurt
again?
them, they're just going to always dig their
You
grave,
hurt
right?
You guys were hurting me.
You're already so mean.
That actually assaulted
So
me.
mean.
You grabbed me and then she touched my breast for no reason. So I don't really know. So you touched me inappropriately as well on my skin. You know that you don't need to contact me like that. I was in handcuffs already.
And listen to what I'm telling
My
you.
hands were behind my back. So
Your
no,
hands-
you shouldn't have searched me like that, and I should have gotten
didn't search
searched privately, first of all.
I
You
didn't
should
search
have
Listen to
not
what I'm
been out
telling
here,
you,
not
okay?
with her and doing it,
Here's the
second.
thing.
And
The shit sort are currently beating the living shit out of a poor black guy who had like $20 worth of weed in an alleyway somewhere.
you're embarrassing me.
We're
in
gonna
this
open
way.
the door.
You're
She was born
actually,
Caucasian.
kind of, it's libel. It's a lot of libel.
Listen, you're embarrassing yourself. We're going to open the door. Okay? You're going to get put back in handcuffs. If you fight us,
Do you have a, like, liability policy? Like, do you guys have, like, some sort of, like, commercial health
do
insurance?
not fight us, okay?
It's right here. Full body cam.
What are you so scared of? I don't want to give back my. I want them. Why don't I get to keep them? No, don't touch me.
No matter what you
You're
want.
touching me again. Stop it. Open the door for me. Stop touching me. I don't want to. No, what are you doing now? No, same thing you were doing before. You're just going back and forth. That's all. You're under arrest. Miranda rights. Miranda rights. No. If you resist.
Oh yeah, could you imagine if some fucking like
stop.
Some right-wing fucking sheriff of like a local town pulled over like this fucking black like fucking kid who might have a little bit of weed on him, and it's the middle of the night and he doesn't have a body cam footage on him. You don't need to imagine, it's happened numerous times. That kid will go missing for 2 weeks. A body will be found. Blame on intercity violence. Urban thugs. What could they mean?
You've already got battery on Leo. Stop.
On a Leo?
Meanwhile, he gets
On an August birthday?
a reward from the
On a
government.
Leo? No. Get off me. I don't want to be handcuffed. I don't want to be tied down.
Good
Stop
talking
it.
to you, man. Seriously, it was
You're constricting me. I can't breathe. You're constricting me. You're not doing anything. You're hurting me. You are physically hurting me right now. My chest hurts, my head hurts, my hands hurt, my wrist hurts,
Yeah, well, maybe you shouldn't get yourself
and my
arrested.
shoulder blades, and my shoulders, and my back.
Not. I'm trying to think. Did I bound someone's hands once. They were totally okay with it. You know what else? They were also a lot more heavier than she is. They seem to like it.
Which is where all my
Baby,
organs
suck
are, by
it
the
up,
way. so thank
princess.
you. You're not cooperating. You are not cooperative. We are not a
That chicken
co-op.
was delicious, and there's
We are not a
another
co-op.
6 of them waiting for me whenever I want.
We are not a corporation. We are not a co-op. You're not a cop.
You're not.
You're a
co-op.
robber. You're stealing me.
What the fuck is
You're
a co-op?
kidnapping me.
Well,
You're
here's the
abducting me.
thing. She doesn't know anything what she's saying because she hasn't had a fucking original thought in her life. That's it. Like, everything she's understood has been from her other rich friends and what you see in the media. There is no original idea. Pops up and goes, So, in many ways, this is the equivalent of... Have you ever seen an animal trapped? Like, say a squirrel stuck its arm into like a gear by accident. I saw that once on one of those airport shows to show like what it's behind the scene of an airport. And sure enough, it was screeching and it was screeching and it was screeching and it was screeching and it was screeching. And in the concept of pain, it was not making any sense. She is doing the same thing right now. No. Difference is, we've got sentience. And the ability to learn past our base needs. We are the only species that does this. But she has been almost devolved into a point of just pure lap of luxury. Maybe she didn't have a life like that. But that's what she presents to the world. This ditzy ditz, basically. And now reality is coming back in. This happened to Paris Hilton. Although, you know what? I hear Paris Hilton was very quiet the first time she was ever arrested. Which is a stage up. Now, that's saying something. Or because she knew that Daddy would look after her. Well, Daddy's the one who called on this motherfucker.
Ow, you're hurting me.
Cops ignore when it's said. Father's clearly the bang up jog right in this one. I think he's realizing that now, but it's a little bit too late, right? It's like, it's good that now he's realizing it. She's still young enough that, I don't know, maybe at least he can put her on a start of a right path. You should have done that at the age of 0. Like, I want. No, honey, you've already had yours. I want. Decades later, bam. I mean, it is always the easy way out, after all, is for parents, is just to give the kid what they want, right? Like, it makes you feel happy to see your child happy. So when they get whatever the hell they want, they end up, like, being more malleable and they're less hassle for you. But ignoring the fact that's probably going to cost you more money than you usually, anyway, don't have. In his case, he probably had. You know, setting a bad fucking precedent.
No, stop doing it.
I break out of that as soon as I realized when I was living on my own.
Sit back. Sit back.
That wasn't because I was kicked out. I wanted to leave.
Just sit down. None of this would happen.
Yeah, away you go, motherfucker.
Creeper.
Yep.
She tried to bite you, by the way.
I know.
Yeah. She's probably never been in a fight in her life either. She's a house cat. She's the equivalent of the big giant Persians with like the $5,000 collars of diamonds around their neck. Imagine dropping those motherfuckers into the wild. Even their natural wild, which would probably be somewhere in Southeast Asia or like Iran or somewhere like that. How the fuck would they think they'd last? 2 days? 3 at the most? Especially if they didn't meet another human, you know? Because they immediately would think, oh, human will protect. Well, that human fucking eats them.
Out! Let me out!
It's not happening, so.
Open the door! Open the door! Open it! Can I go?
Oh my god. You wouldn't have let her got this bad. If you even if you had money, something tells me you wouldn't have been this bad of a parent. In fact, I think you'd have even been better. You would have like sourced online for like amazing schools and shit, and I imagine he did too. But you would have like taken your time to be like, hey, so for the next year, this is how I lived growing up, and you would have rented out. Like if you're talking about like hardcore money, we're talking about millions. Multi-millions, if not early billions. You would like take your kids to live in a year as you have, you know, like, so this is what you'll be wearing because this is all I had. And if and before you say, oh, you don't have to do that, no, you don't actually. But if you ever needed to, you could. That's why they often take them camping, but then they go like, I've noticed that with billionaires and kids. Elon did this. They went camping a night at the foothill of the chateau that they rented. Really? And that's what you chose to do for camping.
I can't breathe. I'm too hot. I can't breathe.
Yep.
I'm gonna have a seizure.
I just turned the AC up for you, okay? You gotta give it a second. I just turned off the AC. You'll be able to get some air in a couple seconds, okay? I don't know what that means.
No, that's not glamping. That's not glamping. That is getting drunk and forgetting your numerous keys for the numerous entry ports of the 16-room chateau from the 1700s that you rented for 2 weeks. You know, you're like, all right, I'll sit in my car until morning when the cleaning staff shows up.
Take me to the hospital. Take me to the ER. To the ED. Take me for medical clearance.
Oh,
You'll get
here's a
medical
good
clearance at the
comparison.
jail.
No,
It's like, why did the guy from Wolf of Wall Street, at the height of his power, wake up in a bog standard ER? It's because he showed up high as fucking quaaludes and on and shit to the gills to the helicopter lesson he forgot he was taking. So he got in, he flew up, he somehow kept him and this co-pilot kept the thing alive, and then when he landed, the whole thing sort of like smashed into his garden, fucking his neck up, and then he woke up in the ER and he's like, huh, yeah, I should be dead. Or his ship, for that matter, that got crashed. They show that in the movie. Because he had to get back in time, so he's bolting it back.
They don't medically clear you.
They do.
No, they don't.
Absolutely.
No, they do not. They do an intake form. That's not the same. I need a physical exam.
I know this because I have many drug dealer friends, some of which I suck their cocks. Not all. I'm not a slut like Becky.
I don't even know this is.
Wait. Becky McRichberg? I'm not saying it. Tonight on TMZ, does Becky McRichberg suck all her drug dealers' dicks? Find out at 11. Lady, you may grow up to be a good person one day. I hope you don't find Jesus along the way, because that's usually a bad combination. Not always, but usually it's just replacing A with B. Yeah. Her unhappy birthday. Oklahoma teacher allegedly shows up drunk. Oh, we've watched a lot of these. How about something a little more wholesome?
Welcome to another video. Chris here, Old Guy Eats. I am here.
Like, I've got a bunch of chicken. I have a bunch of cans left, and we've just started the drinks. I wouldn't do that then. If you want glamping, like real glamping though, you got Burns of Battle Bridge up there, and then at the top of up here in Drum, you've got the start of Loch Allen. At the other end of Loch Allen, shaped like a Dorito triangle. At the top of it, you have glamping, and that's where you get the Mongolian yurts and the hobbit houses. And I've always told Elf, if they want to go on a honeymoon, if they ever tie the knot with their partner, then all they need to do is tell me in advance, well in advance, and my wedding gift to them will be a week up in the hobbit houses. Gotta tell me in advance, because they gotta plan that shit too. But I will 100% do that for them. No questions asked. And I really mean it. Those are fucking hot. I'll actually show you the houses in question. Like, they're not bag end level of like sheer fucking like decadence. That was considered like a mansion. Let me see. That's County Leitrim. Oh, this is not it, but I also want to show you guys this. They've been building this halfway between here and Battle Bridge for a while now. And no, that's not it. Mayo glamping. Campbell Hobbit House. Glamping. West Course, Cork. I wonder if they tricked the sheep to go up there or not. Now this is glamping. This is literally like, hey, I'll rent out this. Hey, you can get a teepee if you want. See, this is the crappy hobbit houses. They're just like little. But here's the thing: most hobbits lived like this. Like Bag End was like a mansion. It's why there was so much eagerness to live there from all the other hobbits after they thought Bilbo had died. The gypsy circular one. Yeah, it's Leitrim. Not complicated. Leitrim Shire. There we go. Leitrim Shire Hobbit House. This is more like it. They could have maybe. You get the yurts too. Pink apples. You want to go the Mongol route? You want to go the Mongol route? You go to Mongolia. The exact easiest thing to go to. Anyway. Here's what I don't like about this room. Look how... Wow, these are terrible. This is like an early... that's 2017, but Christ, they were making better websites in this. If you notice the space between the bed and the wall, how the fuck are you gonna slide in there without crushing your fucking fat dumpy off the side of it? Like that. Also, that's the kids. What if you want to fuck? Where's your privacy? I mean, you're on a holiday. Everyone knows holiday sex is the best sex because the girl is gonna moan so fucking loudly because she doesn't care who hears them because they're a bunch of strangers. Before people go, what? No, seriously, that's... Raisin, firmer than not. Go! No, seriously, like, I've always noticed that, like, I remember The Simpsons saying it as a joke when I was a bit younger. But then I'm like, wait a minute. Years later, I was like, wait a minute, that's kind of true, though. Every time you're on a holiday, you're more inclined to... It's funny, but is it, like, true, or, like, have you noticed it yourself? Like, is, hotel sex, fucking, holiday sex, it just seems to be better than regular, like, just fucking in your house, fucking in your home. I mean, there's more comfort to that. You're more inclined to do more things because you're there more often than not, but no, I've always found vacation sex to be the better of the two. Although every time I've dated someone and been on holidays with them, they've never been shy on, you know, going crazy. Remember one time we were joking as it was happening. I'm not gonna say which, but the couple in the other room must be getting some wild views about us. But then we're also like, it's also kind of true who we are. So we were role playing basically. As the night went on, it became increasingly louder. One great place, highly recommended if you're meeting somebody for a quick Trieste in Dublin, is Havana's on the south side of the city. It's a Weatherspoons. It's converted. It's a former converted glassblower's house, and there's all these old historical like facts about the building. Like they used to make stained glass there, and then Weatherspoons went and bought it out and turned the center workshop into this huge place. But then all the windows looking out into the central work courtyard were then halved off and turned into individual rooms. Now you're probably like, oh, well, that must make them really small. The rooms themselves are totally fine. It's the fucking bathrooms that are huge. These things are astronomically massive. Like, we're talking about a shower segment that is probably as big as my bathroom. It is like the water doesn't reach you. There's nowhere to put it. It's designed for 3-ways and 4-ways and shit. It's designed for porn. If you've ever watched porn and thought, my God, this place is really fancy looking. You know, shit like that. I mean, most people don't watch porn for that. Though I do remember that line from World War Z near the end of the book, where a guy got treated to a 25th birthday, and all the guys rented out a pre-zombie outbreak porno, and they were all watching it and laughing. And all the while he was thinking, wow, as such and such is getting railed on the car by 2 guys, he's like, don't make cars like that anymore. Most of the people who knew how to make it are dead now. You know, like, I don't like getting older. I don't. No. Like, if I were to watch 80s and 90s porn and it was like a spoof of a movie or a TV show, I was like, I remember seeing that movie in theaters. Oh, Sex Files. If I were to watch Sex Files, but like, I bet near the end of the porno, it's gonna really drop off. BRB, P time. I was gonna sound weird, but I'm thinking of going. I'm thinking back to when Bjorn hours ago was peeing. I think that motherfucker might have some sort of urinary tract infection. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Anyway, let's go back. Do what we were going to look at earlier. Hit the like, share, and subscribe, kids. I'll be checking Discord before I continue. And yeah, Raisin, you're not wrong. Look how uniform and organized that shit is. If you want context here, chat, and you're not a part of our Discord, do go and join our Discord. 6-hour stream. Didn't plan for it, man. Didn't plan for it to be a drinking stream either. Didn't plan for it to turn into a little cavalcade of talking about your move. No, sucks. Your favorite son. Same acronym at least. Didn't turn out for it talking about his documentary and how Raisin and I are going to be taking notes out of it before I have a talk with him on the 27th. Didn't plan for a lot of things today. This week really is kind of like throwing my schedule into high orbit, and I'm okay with it. For the most part, it's been fun. Anyway, welcome. We're gonna look at this old guy apparently eat Food.
Here with JK Alien Sea Monkey. It's a long time overdue, but we're doing a Taco Bell 12-pack challenge. We've got 12 Taco Bell soft tacos. This challenge was a suggestion to me by Mackie23. So what we're going to do here today, 12 tacos, 10 minutes or less. Hopefully we'll be able to do that. I'm really excited to get to eat with Alien Sea Monkey and to do this video. I will post his...
He looks like Rich from Review... I'm guessing Alien Sea Monkey is the guy in picture-in-picture. He looks like Rich from Review Tech.
Links to his social media in the description below. So, I'm looking forward to this. It should be a lot of fun. What do you think?
I think it's going to be fun, absolutely. I just hope I can get them down under 10 minutes.
Well, I'm hoping that as well. It's 12. And they're not really that big, but 12 is still a lot, and it's a lot of tortilla to try to get down. So we'll see. See how we do.
Yeah, like they're not that.
Let's dig in and see what we've got. Get things ready.
Live stream.
So I will be opening these tacos as we go.
You don't start until you take your first bite, right?
Got some fire sauce to go along with this as well. I'm just gonna put my box on the.
I've said this before. I'll say it again. I'm always more of a burrito man than a taco man, but still.
Some fire sauce here in a bowl.
And you don't see many of either here in Ireland.
What kind of sauce do you like?
Because like the English, we are big into our Indian food. Indian, Pakistani, Middle Eastern food as a rule. And it's absolutely glorious. It's so lovely. And then you try Tex-Mex, and it puts you off from maybe experiencing real Mexican food. Plus, you think in the back of your mind, hey, I've been to Spain, I've tried their great seafood. And yeah, that is, but that's a different creature altogether. It's quite possible Mexican food, like the stuff you guys take for granted, like whether it be the terrible Taco Bell shit or the knockoff local chains, or the or if you're lucky enough having real Mexican food on either side of the border, like you guys would have that over us. But as for Indian food, I know you can get Indian food in America, you can get Indian food more or less anywhere. I'm sure you can get Indian food in Russia, China, and South Africa, Chile, wherever. Christmas Island, probably you can get a curry if you know to ask. But maybe there we'd have like a heads up on you.
You know, I think they only gave me the.
My neck
fire
looks
sauce.
weird.
That's what I asked for. And I expected that they were going to give me more than they did.
Oh, there it is. There's me.
You know what?
There's me. Goddamn
It
neckline.
looks like they gave me 13 tacos. The ones that come with the 12-pack and an additional one here.
Well,
so if I got time, I'll squeeze that one in too.
Sounds good.
How chill they are about the whole thing.
Yeah, it looks like I'm all set up. You know what, I have to do a timer here on my phone.
Okay. And I'm going to suggest that we open the first one as we get started.
That's... Oh. Tell they're doing this in their retirement. Well, they got time to kill. Come on then. Party started.
And for me right now, 99 degrees out. Decided to do this video outside because
Don't look at me.
it's a little better backdrop for the videos at home versus inside at a table looking at a wall.
Oh, throwing shade at your competitor already, huh? Mudslinging?
Sure.
It's just hot right now. I'm already sweating.
Well, we better get to it then.
So, you want to
Whenever you're
down?
ready. Sure.
So, when you're ready, count us down.
Okay.
Sound like his
3,
grill.
2, 1.
Let's go. My money is on Hawaiian shirt. Hang on a second. A bit wrong there. Ah, fix that. Yay! God, love this borderline twisted metal guitar riff.
So far, they're going down pretty easily.
I wonder if I could pull something like this off where we have like 10 burgers, the exact same burgers, and we just go to town. That'd be pretty subpar burgers, most likely. If I was really stoned, this would probably be incredibly fascinating to me, but now I'm just more worried about who's gonna win. Gotta put the packaging away. I just fucking throw it on the floor. Of course, the only time I ever did a food challenge, I was incredibly decorum-y about it, which was fucking stupid. I had someone who was a goddamn, like, she was like this tiny little bodybuilder woman. She looked at my footage of my eating the Totally Fried, and she looked at me and said, I just duck my face right in. On the off chance you're still a subscriber, hi, you know who you are. Oh, do you have Just Eats or like DoorDash around in your part of town? Because don't get behind the wheel, and if you can't walk it, you gotta order it online the old-fashioned way, which is fucking hilarious. 'Cause it's the best way you can order it online. The old-fashioned way is getting on your phone. Get it. Hell, today's been a very splurgy day for me. I'll miss it on Wednesday when I'm eating the exact same schlop I normally eat, but still. Generic guitar.
Peppers are starting to blow around, so throw them in the box.
Ambient background noise. It'll be more awkward if we just heard them eat. My money is still on Hawaiian Shirt Boy. You sure? No. Alright, genuine question. Why don't they just take 2 and just go really fast? You have to take boat like a meal.
So far, so good.
He's cutting the fucking. He's cutting it now. Come on.
Sorry, cut out. I couldn't hear you.
So far, so good.
Ah. Only halfway there. One, two,
It's going
three.
down easier than I
4.
expected.
Because the bread is really soft, and let's be honest here, I've had Taco Bell tacos. They're not. There's not much inside them. It's why you get them in packs. Same with their burritos. God damn it, I want. I'd be okay with one. I want those chicken wraps they didn't have up there. I've got regular chicken, but it's I don't have any bread or salsa. Or goal kick. One thing I'm good at is my first down pint. At the Brie burrito. I like that potato thing they had. Potato and cheese. And most potato, but how like an outer layer of cheese that was all wrapped up into a burrito. It was nice. I've had the meaty burrito thing. I'm thinking that's Rolo they have there, like the chocolate we have over here called Rolo. He carries that thing around with him everywhere. Spiced potato soft
Last
taco.
time I
They have
did
that
use
here.
wet sauce.
Nice.
So this time I'm making
I'd be okay
a
with
point
that. But does it have the
roll on
cheese? Cheese did add into it. It became like soft nacho. Or like cheesy chips, but wrapped up. It became a cheesy buddy, basically. Yeah! Buy the mobile game now! 2 old men eating tacos. 2 old men eating tacos. Woohoo! I lost. Hell yeah.
Good job.
Thank you. That turned out faster than I ever expected.
I'll say you got it in 2/3 of the time done. How many does he have left? He's got 1 and change. But he has change too, so it goes by default. Solid. Respect. This is what YouTube used to be. YouTube used to just be some random guy posting up random shit, and that was it. And it still is. Probably for the still the vast majority of YouTubers. But then once the theoretical dollars they used to make fun of in South Park became real, soon. Then, like, wait, AI? Oh, I want to watch this. Maybe after the stream. Hell yeah. AI plays Oblivion. Empire State of Mind. No, I don't care about that. I don't want you to spoil all the details. That's a great skit, by the way. I don't want to watch it, but it's a great skit. Quite sure it'll watch. My suggestions are open, much like my legs. Where? I haven't actually looked at channel suggestions tonight. Stuff from the movie. FBI agent gets arrested? Okay. Let's have a gander at this.
This cop arrested an FBI agent. Watch this.
Turn around, let me see your hands. Okay, let me see your hands. I need to see some ID. Get on the ground! Get on the ground
Seriously, what agents do, they're literally trained for this very situation. What happens is, if law enforcement comes towards you and you outrank them, you still fucking listen to them and say, like, check my ID. I'm an agent. And you have to get on the ground right now.
I'm a federal agent. 917-110-3.
Because anyone could say that. Anyone can say that. Why the fuck? What, you think that they've all been given a list of your feds? No, the whole point of you not being known is important. I mean, CIA is even more important, and the NSA, well, have you noticed how a lot of people from the NSA, the only time we ever hear about them is when they're whistleblowers?
I'm a federal agent. Why wouldn't you show me your ID when I got here?
Yeah.
Not getting on the ground. Well, then stay where you're at. I'll stay where I'm at. Fine. We got a call that someone's impersonating a police officer out here who doesn't have ID. No kidding, because she doesn't want to. Okay, get on the ground so I can find out who you are. Get on the ground. Face down, on the ground. Face down now.
He's gonna go back to fucking Langley, and he's got Quantico, and he's gonna get fucking yelled at. Langley's CIA's, Quantico's Virginia.
Face down. All the way.
I mean, they're both in Virginia. See? Overstimulating resistance.
Sir! Stop resisting now!
You see, this is his arrogance. He's like, my paycheck's bigger than your paycheck. Motherfucker. Paycheck. Like, here's the thing. If you're an FBI agent, you're still gonna get pulled over for fucking a DUI or a broken tail light and shit, right? You haven't paid your taxes, you're still gonna get called in. This isn't some, like, America will throw their agents under the bus. Your job is to have everything. In fact, Yvette, you need to be the fucking paragon of over-the-top, ridiculous to the point legal shit. That joke on January 1st where Ned Flanders wakes up and sees the fireworks and go, better go file those taxes. That needs to be you fuckers. Yeah. That fucking sucks, doesn't it? Why the hell did you think it was a good idea to become an agent in the first place? So you can beat up a fucking bunch of foreign people? As post 9/11 goes on, the answer will increasingly be yes.
Please help me. Sir, please get my federal creds! Sir, wait.
My federal creds! My department's bigger than your department. Yeah, but you're still getting fucking arrested in the small department. Makes you the bitch of your big department. Congratulations, sir. You're free to go. Enjoy this footage that will be sent to your superiors. And then as he walks through the fucking, the main entrance, the big TV screen over reception is just having him getting arrested over and over again. Even the janitor's pointing and laughing at him. You know, like... That would, in all fairness, be an amazing way to like fucking show these fuckers a little bit of humility, you know? For the next year, Cred Boy. Cred Boy, can you come here? Yes, sir. Yeah, I'd like cappuccino. Don't go too crazy on the knockoff sugar there, but don't be too stingy on it either. Wow, so he's like a intern here? Oh no, he was here 5 years before I showed up. You think he'd learn?
No, I was trying to give you my credit! This cop arrested an FBI agent. Watch this.
Turn around, let me see your hand.
Yes, we just watched it.
Okay.
It happens a lot. There's a movie where like CIA or NSA get like guns pointed out, and they point it back to like a bunch of Secret Service guys. The Secret Service also have their own like schemes that they work. It's almost certainly resulted in people getting shot. You've never heard of it because, well, they don't want you to know about it. But I guarantee you, FBI, CIA, what was it, the ATF before they were like fucking castrated after Waco? Like, ICE. JAG. I guarantee you JAG has a military wing. And it's probably just like the MPs on the base that are told to go and arrest this guy. In cahoots with the local authorities. But you know, like a bunch of like Air Force guys are gonna pull up with fucking guns. Although in all fairness, that's not how that'll work, because if I remember right, unless it becomes like a state issue, if you're on the base, then you could be going after another. Say that you're a cop on a pursuit and they burst into a US military base. You would not have jurisdiction there unless you were like a highway patrolman. But you wouldn't have to worry because, you know, they show up on a military base, there'll be like 1,000 guns pointed at them. And then they would immediately get like arrested. But they would get arrested by the MPs. And I suppose any American soldier with the fucking guns pointed at them. It's really like arbitrary. You know, it's that scene from not Captain Phillips. The look at me, I am Captain now. You know that scene. And at that point, does it matter? Guns pointed, you fucked. Yeah, this is all just like hardcore fed, hardcore sort of strutting. Because cops, particularly like beat patrol cops, are told that like you are the last line of defense between these monsters and their own worst elements. You must hold back every fiber of their evil, no matter how they express themselves. You know, they're so fucking. Honestly, they're so scared, but they're armed. Really heavily armed. And we haven't watched this guy in a while. I don't want to watch all of them because I want to watch some on Thursday. So, here we go.
Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. This alien was seen walking around New York City.
Cool. Alien. I heard the Regellans. Nice. Oofed. No. Why did you think that was a good idea? It was a terrible spot for a fucking golf swing in the first place. And then, hey honey, let's pull our car up super close. Hotel or movie. Oh.
A bunch of ants got together and tried to steal this package.
No, little ants, you don't need that dildo. That's right, it's too flat to be a dildo. Inflatable pocket pussy, maybe?
If life is
Hold on. Hold on. I want to, I was gonna say what I was gonna do. See if I can actually pull this shit off. I know none of you are seeing what I'm doing, and if you are, all the more power to you. Almost. There we go. I've contributed to society.
giving you lemons, squeeze the juice into a water gun and shoot people in the eyes.
Oh, poopy, yes.
Poopy. Poopin'. Hey, Shabisky finally opened his restaurant. Took him long enough.
Poopy, yeah.
This seal was about to get eaten by orcas, but found safety on the back of this boat.
Aww. He's insulting science and nature.
They're just waiting under here.
Why? Normally orcas have no problem with fucking with people.
I just really want to know what made him want to do this.
Yeah? Yeah? What? No! Dickweed.
This poor little guy was
Nice.
born a few months ago and is already stressed out.
Hey, you gotta go to work, bro. Bro. Hey. Hey, man. You gotta go to work, bro. You gotta go to work. Huh? Come on. Look. You gotta get out of here, man. Don't nothing come to a man that sleep but dreams, bro.
Does anyone know how you
Yep.
pronounce his name?
The three variant.
Oh, damn. Okay. Davarion on first glance, right? But where does the 3 come in? Da 3 Varion. The Thravarion. The Trarion. No, because that. The Trarion? Maybe? Da Trarion. The 3G Varion.
The variant. The third variant.
The Thrarion.
The Thravion. The Travion.
The Travia. Ah.
The Travion.
Damn right. Bad floor. How dare the floor vibe.
Someone's luggage got
check its
taken
floor
away by the wind
privilege.
at the airport.
Yeah, I've seen this. I've also seen this in real life too. I actually remember one time we were leaving it out of Gatwick and I saw a poor guy after he was done packing up the bags. As he went away, he just went like whoop. He just flew back. Oh, baggage people are known to steal shit. I will not lie about that. I've had my own bag stolen in a Columbus's airport. And if I remember right, in Morocco. Not Morocco, we never landed. Tunisia. Happened once in Tunisia. But what I will say is they are incredibly underpaid. So no wonder a few of them turn to crime. It's a microcosm of those who live in the crime-ridden area. Yeah. Maybe treat them with a little bit more respect and they wouldn't have to turn to fucking crime. Saying that, fire them on the spot, I mean, Christ's sake. And then have the rest be raised up in
This is
wages.
a scary spider warning. One of my subscribers found a massive spider nest in
Yeah, I think I've seen this.
Texas.
Oh.
That is the end of this video. Hope that this video put a smile on your face, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
The body is round. Watch one more, and then I don't know. I'm starting to get a vibe of watching my own shit on my own time, but wait, I watched this? Yeah, I guess I did. Grandma ruined dinner. So, alright.
Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet.
Here I am, trying
Grandma.
to figure out a meatball for my grandson.
Oh my god!
Just broke my freaking knife.
I thought you got better at this with age. I thought you learned the tricks of the old country. This is the other end of the spectrum, right? Like everyone always thinks that like grandma, great grandma, auntie, they all have your mom. They all have these like great, like culinary histories to them, especially if they come from like an like Italian or Hispanic or I suppose Chinese, Japanese or whatever. Like they're going to have like this really like, oh, this is how we cooked it back in our day and such and such. And next minute, like you have the best meal of your life. Like, hands down. Produce vast quantities of food. And it all tastes amazing. And then she has hundreds of things of Tupperware. And then you bring back the Tupperware. And you eat off that and you give it to your friends, and it's a lovely time to the point where there's still so much more food before she asks you out again that you've given it slightly to your dog because you've just run out of place in your stomach. You've put on 20 or 30 pounds. But there's the other end of the spectrum where your grandma don't know shit. Where for whatever reason, probably sex, like they fucked up the food. They don't know how to cook. I know it was expected of women at the time, but I made it up by, being the best lay you've ever had. Or, I don't know, I'm the ultimate seamstress, and she shows up like this incredible embroidery that when you look at it in a certain light says, I don't know how to cook for shit. I always get the seasoning wrong. So, respect. Never put anyone on a plinth. Ever. Whoa! Is this India?
This guy is lucky to be alive and unharmed after having a sign go through his car.
Oh, Jesus. Yep, that'll do it. That'll fucking do it. Oh, I've seen this. I actually seen it from Daily Dose on his Twitter. He posted this up. I was like, oh, this is gonna happen in a video. The dog almost sounds like it's saying ada 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 ada. And all I'm thinking of is fucking when Naira has her apparently for the first time ever she said ada ada on a Twitter she tweeted that she said ada ada. And all I'm thinking of now is that it's gonna sound like this. Well, you didn't think it was sexy, did you?
I found someone that can die if they eat food. Her entire digestive system is completely paralyzed. The only way she can survive is by putting a bag full of calories and nutrients straight into her heart.
Do I miss food?
Yep.
And the answer, honestly, is no. I have to be super careful with keeping things clean. That's happily ticking away now, and that'll feed me overnight.
Oh my
for roughly
god! Alright, I respect your decision to say no, but I won't lie. Like, she can't take any calories. So, for example, she can't get drunk like everyone else. Which, I know, big shock. That's the first thing my mind went to. Can she even get stoned? Hell, I've never said it before, but have you ever considered opioids, love?
overnight for roughly 12 hours.
She seems a bit pale, but otherwise healthy enough.
I have
but
featured bioluminescent water on this channel a few times, but I have never seen a close-up view like this before.
Ooh, pretty. I don't know what that symbol means. Does that mean you're going like hold up, or are you saying like goodbye, or what? Because I'm probably gonna go for the hour. So it's almost 7:20 right now, and I'll probably go until 8 in the evening. I mean, if you gotta leg it, you gotta leg it. Dude.
It's good right here.
Oh, that's cool.
He's pretty.
How does something like this even survive
Yeah.
in the wild?
Blah, 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 blah. Blah.
These kids are trying to sneak out of the house without setting off the camera.
Not gonna happen. That's not how the camera works. Aw, it's me as a child, only I'm the fat one. So I'm stupid and out of shape. Whee!
This is probably the coolest thing I've ever seen in a game of table tennis.
Let's see. Okay, keeps doing the whole wide slap, right? Back, forth, back, forth. Alright. I do love in table tennis how they increase the skill level by shrinking the table. That's a nice touch. I mean, you know how to react quicker and quicker. It's why the best table tennis people are the equivalent of, like, they have the bodies of, like, runners, basically. Like, proper, like, track athletes, because they're just all sinew. They all have to be like, pew, 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 pew. Meanwhile, like, regular tennis people need legs. They need strong legs. It's why all the women who play tennis have, like, a lot of young boys who look at them and go, I have feelings for the first time down there. Ah. Woo!
This guy was shining a laser at a police helicopter, and it only took 5 minutes for the police to show up and arrest him.
And,
Oh,
right now
no.
we're getting hit pretty good with a green laser. One party standing in his driveway.
No.
Being responsible as a
We don't need to be here, 23rd and J.
You have to arrest me. Whoa, you have to. I didn't know.
What
The
Two
streamer couldn't
failed
understand what
golfs.
this guy was saying.
Rainbow.
Oh.
Do you ask for anything else?
Am I asking for Asian girls?
Anything else?
Oh.
You're asking for anything else. Okay. Covering eyes about the heart tube. Oh yeah, no, that. And to think, every 12 hours of her life, or she will die. She is that joke from Futurama of the wood girl, the girl who has to stay by the robot, who has to stay by water every few minutes, or else she's going to not be able to survive because she's basically a water wheel. And she has no internal memory, so the second she stops moving, she dies.
This person was bored and made a video game that uses the bricks on their wall.
What? That's really clever.
The dorm rooms at this university are a little different. There's a button you need to press to change your room from study mode to sleep mode.
Okay, that's clever, but that is still obtuse. There should be at least a sign somewhere that says this is how you do it. Also, what about your bedding? Do you have to set the bedding up every night? It's also, I've noticed, clearly designed for one person. You're a fucking college student. Come on. Come on. You add those as privileges, but you still make exceptions for them. It's time for them to grow the fuck up and find happiness, maybe even love, for the first time. If not, they're just gonna fuck in an alleyway somewhere.
Satellite fall back to Earth.
Oh boy, that's where the Spice Channel was for years.
This video made your day just a little better.
It was.
And I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Later.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet.
What's this? No, just repeat. My bad. That was my bad. I hit it again. I need to pee. Then I gotta ponder what I'm gonna do next. Warlocracy. Well, I'm definitely. The Buddha's wife. My grandma ruins dinner. No, it's because I hit start again. Alright, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back to you. I don't know if we'll watch another Daily Dose, but we'll definitely watch some.
Ow! Why did they sound like ordinary sausage saying that?
Alright. Ooh, Tarman's live streaming. Did they start Tarman Marathon? Oh, it's a chill stream. Postal. Oh, you know what the weird thing is? I could see him more in Hatred than Postal. Why? Because the guy in Postal was a good postal worker. Yeah. Hobbes wasn't. No, well, mate. Ooh, what's this? 8 minutes.
The only thing more pathetic than an internet prankster is nothing.
Does he have his own claw machine? And it's full of G Fuel! At least it looks like G Fuel. What the fuck is that?
These degenerate worms whose entire existence were...
Also, if you ever want to see the comparison of what the silver and what the gold medal looks like, or is that the platinum? God damn it, I don't know. Look at that shit. Look at the difference.
Revolves around making strangers' lives worse.
Will I ever get that?
So
No.
they can film it and post it online for content.
I doubt I'll ever get high
Actually, the most
definition,
embarrassing thing
honestly.
humanity has ever produced. And I've mentioned this before, but I actually think making fun of pranksters is an important public service to try and deter other youngsters from growing up to be this kind of failure of a person. So I just learned about a new prankster who's been at the game for over a year, and the only thing he has to show for it is a few arrests and a community of children that just shoot spitballs and make fun of him like a bad birthday party clown. So I'm not going to tell you his name. His name's not important. Don't go out of your way to find and harass him. Don't give him any kind of engagement off of it. I just think he's another great example of the brain rot that's really infested the youth these days here.
When I hop off this counter and break that camera, you're gonna be mad. So stop fucking recording me, though.
Make my milkshake and chill out.
Okay, I'm getting a Logan Brother vibe right off the bat. Young, old, young, interim, or old. I'm immediately getting a Logan Brother vibe. Vibe.
I'm not making nothing. You're not making nothing? Dude, you heard how she talked to me? Right.
I swear that I'm not making nothing.
Make
out of here. Oh, yeah.
Hey!
Inside? I'm not making nothing. You want to stand here? Stand here. We're not serving you. Fuck out of here.
I'll go back there myself and make a damn milkshake, motherfucker.
I swear to God, I'll beat the shit out of you.
Dude, get the hell out of here.
Get the fuck out of here, I said.
Dude!
Make me, Mr. Sir! Make me!
We gotta go. Let's go. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Ah, yes, the classic prank. Harass customer service employees and be an insufferable asshole. So, this is how I found his content, and it turns out this is all he does. His entire existence is like this perpetual miasma of misery that haunts.
Okay, so what happens when he gets his first arm broke? What happens then? Think he's gonna double down now, or do you think that reality for the first time in his life is gonna kick in? He's kind of reminds me of that girl we watched from earlier who got arrested, not thinking that she had any power of being arrested.
His community, where he and the after-school cringe club latch onto his ass to suckle a bit of clout out of it, get together and just make complete strangers' days worse. And then he films it and proudly posts it online. And I do mean proud. This is his pride and joy. Every time he gets arrested, he wears it like a Boy Scout badge of honor.
Oh, he got arrested,
I legitimately
okay.
couldn't imagine being his parents. The shame would be overwhelming.
There will come a point where these, like, the way, like, creators operate and shit. I know I am a creator, too. For better or worse, I am one. Hell, Jared is a fucking creator. T-Bob is a creator. At some point, one of them will just be in front of a judge after one of these standard, it's just a prank, bro, like, hi, and I'm being a douchey Danny, and they were like, 40 years in jail. And they were like, what? And then they spent 40 years in jail. You never hear about them. They actually, we do hear about them. Maybe 18 years after. They'll be like, we'll be watching a very late episode of Drunken Peasants. Both Billy and Ben have like shots of white in their hair. And, I knew that was going to happen one day. I need a new footrest. That was an old PlayStation 1 game holding box. Anyway. There'll come a point where they're like, hey, Billy will be like, hey Ben, did you hear? Douchebag 2077 died in prison. Yeah, I heard that on XXX. Twitter ++ XX. Yeah. I'm not calling it that though. Me neither. I'm calling it Twitter X ++. Damn right. As it used to be called. At this point, I'd have died in the Revolution War. It'd be short. That's what we called it. But the powers that defeated us will call it simply the consolidation. You know.
Rather my child grow up to be a professional toilet seat kisser than grow up to be a prankster like this kid.
I'll go back there myself and make a damn milkshake, motherfucker.
A completely flat and hollow threat from
Douchebag
this
27
who I have no doubt
will
has never
die
faced any
in
real repercussions from his actions. And he has the world's worst laugh. His laugh sounds like Ed from Ed, Ed and Eddy. Just some real goofy shit. It's fucking ridiculous.
No, Ed had a dumb person laugh. That's how he sounded. Like, Eddie sounded like a... Double D sounded like a... And Ed sounded like... But like, you want the worst laugh in the fucking world? You go to Jared. Even when he gets what he wants, like when the Green Ranger passed, he didn't get any joy out of it. He mimicked joy, but he doesn't know what joy is. Satisfaction? Physical satisfaction every time he jerks it to, like, lolly porn, I suppose.
He is, like, actually biologically engineered through evolution to be the perfect cringe loser. Now, you may have noticed a lot of cuts in this, and that's because, of course, they leave out the context that led to this escalation and exactly what happened here to get to this point. But the manager has spoke up about this situation afterwards. And I almost can't help but appreciate the delusion from the prankster and his friends to think that somehow they look tough here or look cool. Because in this situation, the manager is the biggest W by far. The manager stood his ground, handled everything really well, I thought, and wasn't afraid to, like, challenge them if this guy really did follow through on his threat to go back there. And if the goof troop really did jump over that counter and attack or do anything stupid like that, they would have 100% ended up on the fuck around and find out matrix, because...
Which they probably did in their earlier episode, then fucked around and found out. So as a result, now they're like, huh, I'm not touching you, I'm not touching you, I'm not touching you. Slowly the image gets turned into like a picture of Nick Fuentes or something like that.
It turns out the manager is an actual trained fighter. So there's no doubt in my mind he would have beat all their asses, steamed their ham thoroughly. In that video, he does also.
I need to do weights again. Right, my arm's starting to remind me of that fact.
Kept escalating because of this,
I'll do a set at 10.
Of course was cut out.
I know I'm getting drunk, but
about it. Now you're probably wondering how old the doofus committee here is from the pranksters.
23?
Because the main guy has the face of a 13-year-old boy. But would you believe me if I told you that he's actually 19 years old? There's a video as well.
Actually, that was an underway. I was going to go, he was about 23. You see, you're underselling it there, Charlie. I was like, oh, well, he's clearly in his early 20s. And you're like, oh, no. He looks 13. He's actually 19. Oh, well, we both know he should know better. But we also know that's not how the world works anymore. So, where are you going with this?
An article going over one of his
except that he can be tried as an adult,
and he says, how are you my height? I'm 19. I mean, I almost feel bad for him being 19 years old and being stuck with the face of like a 12-year-old Xbox Live Call of Duty gamer. That's rough. Like, there's no doubt he probably feels insecure about that, and that might be
absolutely
not so much against his community around him.
Same with Carl Rittenhouse,
going down,
and that's why he needed a gun to make himself feel big.
The prankster path. The public nuisance.
Now he just looks fat, so he's big in a different
people
way.
That you guys know don't like you, that have chased you around before. Someone's eventually gonna probably beat you guys up.
That's what we're aiming for.
Why?
Oh my god, if that's what you want, just put on blackface, and even though they'll at first laugh because they're cops, you'll then say fuck the police, cracker. Oh, thank god we're not on Twitch, eh? And then they'll just have like a knee-jerk reaction to beat you to death. And then you'll have a fight. Because they've never been beaten up.
Just to get some content out of it.
Or he was beaten up once.
Just once. From a super big douchebag.
And it hit him in a different way than most people get beaten up feel like.
Until they snap, hoping that they'll either attack them or have some kind of big blow-up that they can film and post online for content. Heavens to Betsy. What a turbo loser. Yikes. He's giggling and smiling while giving this answer to the officer. He is so delusional. He really thinks that this...
If this happened in Russia, no joke. Like, the cop would just pull out his gun and fire it into between his eyes. Like, there you go. There's a reaction. That's not praising it. Like I was saying earlier, that's my worst element speaking. But it's also technically true. They probably would. Or at least they'd shoot him in the legs so he'd become like a cripple. Then basically he'd be waddling around everywhere going, ha, ha, I'm the big guy around here. With no, like, left, anything below the left knee, you know?
Is his ticket to internet updates.
They
That
say what I'm
precious
putting to my
clout
right knee.
and attention online. When in reality, it's most likely just going to be his ticket to the hospital or jail.
What?
We've seen.
What?
You guys all walk away.
We didn't even do nothing. Wow. Bro.
It's like...
Yup.
Every time this asshole gets arrested, it's like the happiest moment of his life.
Why
It's
is
like
he...
Christmas morning every
Why
single
does
time.
he have girlies' glasses on? Why? Why do I feel like I owe this motherfucker 3 books from the library that are overdrawn? Other people would like to read those books too. Letting the whole community down. Wait, is he doing ramen in fucking milk?
So clocking in at under $1 a pack and taking 3 minutes and 1 pan to prepare instant ramen, adding a little chicken and soy sauce.
That's a lot of ramen.
Packets to a little bit of water.
That's a Nikocado avocado. You know what? Fuck it. Nick. Oh. Do you see? Do you see? You know what? No, I won't. I won't do this on the. I won't do this on the simple grounds that we've only got 20 minutes left. I might watch this on my own afterwards. More likely I'll actually watch this. I've already seen it, but I always love learning more about everything. Or this! A little adventure of crabs. Actually, fuck it. 32 views 5 hours ago. Here we go. Credible Outdoors. Let's hear about the crab.
Sit on the beach, watching the waves crash against the shore. I am captivated by the mysterious world of crabs. Today, we embark on an adventure to uncover the remarkable adaptations and behaviors of these fascinating creatures.
Yes.
Let me introduce you to the peacock mantis shrimp, with its colorful
Cool.
plumage rivaling that of a peacock.
Yes.
And don't forget the blanket crab, a master of disguise using living organisms as camouflage. We can't miss the striking rainbow crab, sporting an array of vibrant hues.
They are beautiful.
Behold the artistic marvel of the decorator crab.
Whoa!
covering its exoskeleton with various objects like a true fashionista.
Let me have a look at all the things. Nothing. It's all just multicolored.
Its ability to master camouflage is truly astounding. Hold your breath for the incredible coconut crab, the world's largest land-living arthropod.
Okay, that's not what a coconut crab looks like. This is all AI shit.
With its mighty claws, it expertly...
Want to see what an actual coconut crab looks like? I think they're the largest crabs in the world. Yeah, look at those fuckers. I see copyright. Your worst nightmare? No, they're not. They're completely harmless. They don't hurt you. They don't want to hurt you. You're not a coconut. Whole point of them is that they grumble.
I'm on a remote island in Fiji.
Piss off.
Where they deshell the whole crab, take out the meat, take out all of...
Show me the actual crab. I imagine it's quite amazing tasting.
Sometimes they burrow...
Here. Let's see. No. Show me it in its natural environment, not after it's been prepped and shit. Oh, for God's sake. Exploring for giant coconuts are the man-eaters? No, if there were man-eaters in the island, wouldn't have done very well. This crab can't swim. BBC Earth would get me in trouble. Oddly enough, looking at their news is totally fine. Coconut crab hunt. Yeah, okay. I've got it muted because I don't give a fuck. And I don't want to get in copyright hell. It's more likely if you're muted. That's more food. That's how the... Okay, so that's where they were eating. That's a baby. Yeah, yeah. Throw the babies back. Christ's sake. Oh, they are kind of cute though. Although it is fucking terrified. It's like, you're gonna eat me. And they're like, I might eat your daddy. That's a bit bigger. They are still fucking huge. But where are the big uns? Where are the big uns? I mean, look at in comparison to this fuck. Okay, so he does douche bro things. Douche bro, douche bro, douche bro, douche bro. I mean, he has sunglasses on in a backward baseball cap and an open Hawaiian shirt. I mean, this guy is like pure douche bro. Show me the fucking crabs. There we go. They're not that big. Honestly, I thought they were bigger. Like, way bigger. They're still big. I feel like when Homer saw the giant Foster's cat, he's like, "Aw, they're pretty big." Yeah. I'm fighting over the individual coconut. This motherfucker's right. Oh, someone's a beta. As you can see here, most crustaceans follow the average male. You know? There we go! That's what I want to see. Pure crabtastic. There are no bears, but they are beloved by me, if nothing else. Let's get me copyright claimed. Yeah. Look at this shit. They are beautiful. Alright, we got 15 minutes left, so how about we just wrap this up here? In 7 hours? More or less. Nearly 8 hours, honestly. We'll have the rest of those chicken goujons and vast majority of this alcohol. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I understand that this was completely unplanned for, and I mean that more ways than one. I learned a lot, like how I have to just now temper my... I must temper all things me in the pool of, hey bro, don't forget, you don't know shit either. It's true, I don't. Number 2, that I need to find more music for the slow playlist, so help me out. Number 3, as I lose more and more weight, my fucking cheekbones become incredibly pronounced. My God. I am becoming a skeleton, and I am okay with this. I don't have the belly of a skeleton. Skeletons don't have bellies. But still. Number 4, that you guys are awesome. Thank you so much, Troy, for the $10 donation. Didn't have to do that. Very much appreciated. As for the gaming, well, I've got the running stream tomorrow, and though I've been enjoying food as of late, well, after my running stream, I probably won't be in the mood for it. I hate to say it, but let's say this week's gaming streams start on Monday. We'll see about that, huh? Red nose. Yes. Push comes to shove. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Check out the links down below. Help out the goal. Become a subscriber over on Twitch. And if you notice this stream on your feed in a day or two, then that's almost certainly because a copyright claim happened and I either have to cut it out or it is a perma-block. And if that's the case, well. But listen, I actually had a lot of fun today. And I don't just say that because I got drunk or stuffed my face full of chicken or made a little bit of money towards the goal. I don't just say any of that. I say that because I wanted to do this today among many other things. And while I'm kind of okay with doing it for a little bit more, I don't know. I'm also kind of not. I like enjoying time on my own while drinking. So, yeah. Anyway, you all have a fantastic evening, and I will talk to you, well, tomorrow, here on YouTube, when I do a run, and you'll find out just how hungover I am. I would have gotten 500 calories had I bumped it to 8 kilometers on average. Now I have nutrients in my system, good protein too. And tomorrow I will have more protein and blueberries, which they call a superfood. There really is no excuse. As for Monday, that's when we get back into the gaming. As for Tuesday, that's when I do another running stream. As for Wednesday, Starfield. Now without booze. But you got it this week, kind of. No, you didn't. You didn't get it this week. You got it. You got 2 drinking streams this week. Anyway. Some weeks you don't get what you want. I got what I want. Tonight, anyway. Be lovely. Can't wait for the debate or the watch party. Be sure to subscribe over on Twitch. And I will talk to you soon. Later. Toodles, Slán.